Hey y'all. Can y'all hear me? Huh? Morning. Mary J. Can y'all hear me though? Can y'all hear me fine? Or do it seems like my spaceship went out of orbit? Huh? Cause the truth needs to be spoken. Good morning, pretty Kimmy. Take it back. Season of Witch, Kendra, Harley, Sephora, Shay, So Bumps, Peace, Love. Messy Boots, Official, Jen, Cheryl, Mary Jane, Karen. So, good morning, exclusive me. Good morning. Okay, so I sound good. Oh, loud and clear. Okay, okay. I need to stick with my. Hey, great alone. Stick with my these headphones. These is my wireless Bluetooth headphones. Okay. I'm stick with my headphones and leave those other ones alone, even though those good too. But these my old headphones, so I'm gonna go back to these. Hey Trina. Okay, hey Alicia. Great alone. Y'all been waiting for me to go live. Hey Tiki. Good morning, Gamma. Okay, so these YouTube scripts been off the chain. Okay, off the motherfucking chain. Um, I got a question though. Is Babe Nation and the Renegades beefing now? Hey, Queen Diva, good morning. Hmm. That's all I want to know. Is they beefing now? Is the Renegades and Babe Nation, is they beefing? I'm listening, taking notes all night. I can't wait to hear it. Do it school, taking notes. Okay. Hey, Lassa, good morning, girl. I've been taking notes all night. I can't wait to. Right? I heard from the shit. Right? Great. Thank you, Haitian. Like, we just want to know if they beefing now, considering that you do have club chat, not club chat, but they call club fat anyways. But considering that you have Babe Nation and the Renegade going at it. Hey, Miss T. Hey, girl. How y'all been? Hey, Kendra. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I need to find that clip. Did anybody make that a glyph clip of Mr. Brown from Medea when he came? He was like, "Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning." I need that. Okay, that's how my business goes. I don't know, but club chat and are shooting missiles. Shonda is. Anyways, I asked that question because y'all know over there on Official's Live, and y'all already know that my bestie been doing her lives, and bitch, we been on the neck, okay? Been on that motherfucking neck. First, it was me when I was on that neck with the whole Kiki thing and the setup with VS. Then we came out in this bitch flipped this motherfucker quickly and nicely, and we ended up being on a motherfucking net even more due to the intel we got about the Zoom meetings, though. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, y'all. I gotta warm up my coffee. So, since we been on their neck, we gonna stay on their neck. I was over there at iBabes chat, y'all, and they was having a good debate, a good conversation. We can also discuss that as well. Give y'all a little conspiracy into the live as well as the beef. I know a lot of people don't like to miss the beef with, politician shit that's going on, or with the government. got going on and shit like that. But to me, hey, they got they beef, so why not mix that beef in with the beef we got over here in the beef set? The shit, these bitches got guns. They really pulled up. They pulled the fuck up. Do you hear me? They pulled up. We always talk about bitch pull up. You done dox me, you done put me info out, bitch pull up. They pulled up, okay? They pulled up on the Capitol like bitch we here. I'm just saying. Hey Vash. Hey Miss Boy, good morning. Child, I want to go to the island because I can't explain this bizarre world anymore. Oh, I can explain it. Oh, I can explain this bizarre world. That's why my thumbnail is what it is. Okay? It's demons afoot. Okay? And the main demon we gonna talk about, okay? Because bitch, I did find a demon for that hoe, which is known as Tracy, aka the motherfucking bald headed peacock. See, a bitch thought they were doing something. A bitch thought that they was gonna make me shut the fuck up. But see, let me break some shit down for y'all real quick before we get into the other drama, right? Ooh, that's hot. That's hot. Let me break some shit down. Show y'all how you can spot a predictable content creator in the tactics that they use. Okay, you never show your right hand. You never show your left hand. You never know. You never let your left hand know what the right hand doing, and vice versa. Correct? Hey, fake yellow. Hmm. You see, y'all keep trying. Oh, I'm sorry, Lex. What you say? This government, girl, this government be something else shaking my motherfucking head. Girl, yes it is, cause we gonna talk about that. But what did I didn't see your comment, Lex. Oh, there you go. Before you talk about them people, I need you and Trisha to figure out y'all BS because this ish is about two way left with y'all. I like you both, but I don't want to see anything bad happening. Lex, I'm fin to discuss that, okay? Hey, Houston, I'm fin to you have to shut up because the person is you. Hmm. Hey, Shan. Hey, Black. First of all, let me address. See, I love it when y'all come and you tries to troll the fuck out of me. Hey, Purple Peach, you tries to troll the fuck out of me. Alicia, good morning. Right? That's what y'all try to do. Fake Yellow says even your own bestie still allowed Tracy all in her chat cussing you out. And you didn't see me up on the panel cussing her out? Or did you just see Tracy in the chat talking her shit, but you ain't see me talking my shit? Good morning, Wanda. Jen, good morning. Good morning. You didn't see that? So you only saw her talking shit, but you ain't see me talking shit. Got up on the panel and talked that shit. Okay? Girl, talk about who you are. Talk about who I am. Why? You have to shut up because that person is you. I don't have to do a damn thing. Let me let you in on something, right? Let me let you in on something you may not know. Fake Yellow, and for the ones like Tracy, you know, even if that was me, I'm still gonna come out here in this bitch, and I'm still gonna drag all you motherfuckers. Bitch, that don't change how I come out here and I drag y'all. You can say what the fuck you wanna say. At the end of the day, I really don't give a fuck if you believe it's me or if you don't. I ain't here to prove it to you whether if it's me or not. See, I know Tracy Hand. I know how Tracy does. Some of you bitches don't. Some of you bitches do. I really wouldn't give a fuck. This is why I say I'm gonna break this shit down for y'all, so you'll know how to spot a predictable ass bitch, such as Tracy, who called herself a motherfucking content creator. Okay, she shows her game hand every single time. So for y'all that's, in y'all feelings about it, or for y'all the ones who feel like it shouldn't be this way or it's going too far, I need y'all to go tell her that, okay? Cause I'm not letting up off this bitch neck. She could die with a slow, painful ass death, bitch. Okay, I'm just saying, ain't calling y'all no bitches, but I'm just saying, y'all don't need to worry about Tracy. Tracy ain't shit, ain't gonna be shit. Tracy don't run shit. Tracy does what Tracy does. This not new to me. I was over there in her chat when she was doing the same shit to everybody else. So this shit don't make me no different from all the other people. She done call herself doxing, putting information out, talking about and saying the bullshit that she say. At the end of the day, she's still a 50-year-old woman who mad because she can't have no motherfucking children. Don't no nigga want to fuck her. That's what she mad about, because she backed up. Who's still living in an apartment, ain't made shit for her life, but she's semi-retired. She said she take care of me on government assistance while I'm on government assistance. But since you take care of me and all the motherfuckers in your chat saying that y'all take care of me because I'm on welfare, I keep telling y'all, how about y'all go and tell the motherfucking government that? You see how Trump supporters done stormed in the Capitol? You bitches need to go do the same shit. And mainly you chicks, you be the head bitch in charge. So make sure you storm your ass on in the motherfucking government building, bitch, and tell them to stop making me pay taxes. Because you say you take care of me because I'm on government assistance, bitch. How about you do that, hoe, before you bring your dusty wig wearing ass out here trying to call yourself coming for me, bitch? I told you, hoe, you don't motherfucking scare me. I been up under you, hoe. I know how you motherfucking work. First, you fall out with a bitch. But before you fall out with a bitch, what you do is you throw shade first. And you expect for a bitch don't catch that shade. Not somewhere annoyed to give you the benefit of the doubt, and some won't. Some will say something to your ass right then and there, like me. Next thing you do is you call yourself dragging the bitch. But when you know you done got dragged by them edges and shit, bitch, like how you were fighting them two ladies in the funeral home, bitch, when a bitch drag you by your edges in the funeral home as well, then you want to, I'm finna to expose you. I ain't finna to dox you and put out your information. Bitch, go ahead. That's what you did, right? You talked that shit. You talked about my kids. You doxing. Now you calling CPS. Okay, Tracy, since she done did all that shit and I'm still over here talking that shit, what's your next move? Huh? What's your next move? This is how you know a bitch is predictable and don't have no new content, no new nothing, because they do the same bullshit they been doing and they wonder why they ain't hitting like how they used to hit. Because you do the same bullshit. Bitch, you mad because you can't roast and gag like you supposed to, because you cuss all the time, but you can't even talk about a bitch. Okay, bitch? Not especially when you over there built like a beanbag hoe. I know damn well you ain't trying to talk about nobody's teeth, neither, bitch. I just know you not. Bitch, your whole mouth shaped like an ape. And you got the nerve, to try to talk about the nasty bitch mouth. Bitch, are you dumb? Okay? Bitch, you built like a backwards letter D. And you trying to come for me. Bitch, sit that shit down and go clean them stinking ass wigs, bitch, that you be having in your pissy, dirty, shitty ass drawers that you throw on your floor. You nasty old bitch. You're not even nasty. You are disgusting vermin of a motherfucking human being. That's what the fuck you are. Bitch, you is an evil ass witch lady, like I said you are, because you hate children. And that's fine, bitch. I don't give a fuck. That shit don't faze me. That shit don't do nothing for me. Bitch, CPS still didn't come to my household. Try that shit again. I want you to keep trying it. Keep giving me all the evidence I need, girl, and everybody else who are watching your stupid dumb ass. Because you do know that you can't be just calling these motherfuckers, right? Making false claims But since you such a stupid, dumbass doxer, you know what I'm saying? And maybe I need to start a series called The Stupidest Doxer on these YouTube streets, starting Tracy living in my filth. Back door closed. She knows where to come in at. It is all right. That's what the fuck I want you, but I want to know what you're gonna do next. What's your next game plan since you don't call CPS now? You don't call CPS. So what's your next game plan though? Is it gonna be calling the FBI and telling them you fear for your life? Because bitch, if we want to play those type of games, I would. But see, I ain't gotta play those games with you, bitch, because I ain't gotta show a bitch like you my hand. I ain't gonna show you how I move and maneuver. Okay? I ain't gotta show you that. You gonna show me everything. Cause that's what you do. You expose yourself as a content creator, bitch. You think you be moving in this bitch silently? No, you can't. Cause you ain't nothing but a snake ass hoe. So if you gonna do what you known to do. And I ain't surprised, I ain't mad. I don't want nobody else to be surprised and be mad and upset in their feelings. Hell no. Let that bitch do what she do best. This is Tracy. We know this is her. We know this shit. I ain't surprised. I ain't pissed off about it. I'm still gonna come out here and drag her ugly ass. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do. Cause she ain't stopping shit. You don't tell me I better shut the fuck up. Or I just won't stop. I just won't stop talking. Bitch, who the fuck is you again? Cause last time I checked, I was a grown ass woman. You was a grown ass woman, so you say. I don't even believe you a woman, to be honest with you. You look like one of those demon creatures, you know, where they have human and have animal. Bitch. A mongoose and a demon with a human all mixed together. Bitch, that's what the fuck you are. You species, alien, abduction ass hoe. They need to come get your ass and take your ass back to their motherfucking planet, bitch. Okay? Talking about folks, but bitches around here wearing cockeyed ass wigs on their motherfucking head. Bitch, can you wear a different hairstyle? So you're a predictable ass bitch. You wear the same cockeyed ass hairstyle in your head with every wig that you motherfucking put on. And you telling us that you a hairstylist. And you've been doing hair for a long time. Well, hairstylists do know how to fit the wigs on their face. Hairstylists do know to switch up the motherfucking hairstyle. And bitch, burn that motherfucking blonde wig that you call your bitch. You look like you had a whole damn bunny. Okay? A bunny fur on your motherfucking head, bitch. It seems like whoever you went to skinned the motherfucking bunnies. Skinned about 5 of them bunnies, bitch. And made a wig out that shit. And bitch, you bought that shit for only $1 hole. No, bitch. I don't know who told you that blonde wig that you put on your head was cute, bitch. No, the fuck you don't. No, it's not cute. It's ugly as fuck. But see, ugly bitches such as yourself, you ain't got no choice but to wear fucked up, ugly ass old 1959 wigs on your motherfucking head. Considering that bitch, you is 50 years old, so you still wear your 50-year-old motherfucking wigs. And you don't even wear the real nice old 50s wigs, bitch. You wearing the broke down of the wigs, ho. Okay, yo, you can't even talk about 5 wigs, ho, when your wigs ain't even up to par. And you is a hairstylist. You see what I mean? A predictable ass bitch. When you gonna stop swooping that shit to the side like that? Like we still don't see them nappy ass edges that's on the side of your motherfucking head hole. When you gonna stop wearing them wigs that you keep turning around and flipping them bitches from one side to the other hole? When you gonna stop doing that, bitch? When you gonna wear weird hairstyles? Cause I don't know who told you that swoop to the side. That shit ain't cute. And if you doing your own hair, bitch, you need to burn yourself along with your wigs. And then you need to jump out your window. Ain't you on like second floor, fourth floor, some shit like that? Bitch, then jump out your window. You've been doing hair for a long time. I think you need to go back to school, or you need to go back to doing hair. I don't even know who the fuck would let you do their hair if you doing hair like that and your shit look like trash. Like you wearing trash bags on your head, bitch. But you trying to talk that shit to me. Bitch, you trying to call CPS on me. Bitch, CPS don't move me, and neither do you. You shaped like a wash basket, bitch. You don't move me. You move wherever the wash basket goes. Wherever bitch put the wash basket, you know where you put your dirty clothes in that basket and stuff. Y'all know that basket where it's like kind of low, but then it's like small at the bottom and then it comes out at the top. Bitch, that's what you shape like, and it's the medium size too, ho. You can't talk that shit and get mad when the bitch come out here and drag you by your motherfucking none edges. Okay? You need to go figure out them people over there. You need to go tell them people to help you out, the Chia company, and ask them how can they grow you some hair, okay? While you sitting your bald headed peacock looking ass up on your lives, okay? I know when you was live last night, bitch, you ain't have no hair on, and you still walk around this bitch with a raggedy ass mohawk in your head with no edges on the side of that motherfucker. Okay, you biker bitch. The fuck out of here, hoe. Until you do something with your hair, until you beige your stinking ass, you can't talk about nobody. Not no motherfucking body. You a 50-year-old woman who's alone and your house is trash, like you a motherfucking bum or a hobo bitch sleeping outside, and that's what the fuck your apartment looks like. I bet matter of fact, your apartment has roaches and rats. How the fuck is you gonna talk about a bitch and bitch your apartment is full with roaches and rats? Did you read the reviews on that shit? I don't think you did. Sephora, there you go. No, Scorpio's queen, you too stupid to realize don't nobody have my information. That's what you too stupid to realize. You bitches keep trying to bait that whole situation in when it comes to people and making it seem like I'm out here talking to people and giving them my information. That's how stupid you and fake yellow is. You know what I'm saying? You swear you know some shit, but you don't know no shit. That's the funny part, because you bitches swear up and down that's me when I know for a fact that's not me. That's how you know Tracy is a stupid ass doxer. I mean, how many times has she have dox motherfuckers and it was wrong? She don't even know who actually sending her the information that they sending her though. Neither do y'all. But y'all think y'all know some shit, right? Mm-hmm. Look at this. Hey, Linda. Hey, Denise. No, they don't know nothing about that. I don't think that they can multitask. I don't think that they can actually be on YouTube and still be doing work, still be taking care of your children, still be doing whatever the fuck you got to do. People do it all the time. Motherfuckers be up on YouTube and they can be right at fucking work. But some of them don't understand that they don't get that for a reason. And then you do have some that just sit at home all day because everyone's still dealing with a pandemic. I'm just trying to figure out why everybody acting like we ain't dealing with a pandemic. Okay. You damn right, fake yellow. So that's why I don't give a fuck that she calling CPS on me. Is you not listening? What I'm saying is, what is gonna be her next move? Instead of you over here trying to call yourself trolling me, go ask her what is her next move. Cause she done called CPS. I ain't threatening her, no nothing. So she can't call the FBI. So what is her next move after this? Hmm? That's all I want to say about that situation. I'm still gonna talk shit and I'm not gonna shut up. Ain't nobody gonna make me shut up. Cause ain't nobody gonna do shit to me. Okay, Lex. See, Scorpio Queen. you trying. You trying. But Scorpio's Queen, tell me why I have to prove to you that's not my place. Tell me that. Tell me why do you think I have to come out here and prove to you, her, or anybody else that that's not my place? If you feel like that's my place, then so motherfucking be it. Doesn't really matter to me. Now, does it? No. I think it matters more to you and others, not to me. I ain't proving shit to none of you motherfuckers because I don't got to. I am grown. I take care of me. I don't give a fuck. Let her do what she does best, like I said. When she was over there doxing others, I was writing her chat. Sure it was. And that's why I don't feel no way about it. Because I already know the type of games that she play. That shit don't move shit. Don't phase me, not nothing. Because she's a predictable ass bitch. Just like you trolls. Y'all are predictable. Y'all forgot I'm the number one troll on this bitch. So if you gonna control me, come on and troll me with some other shit. But you can't troll me about my life. That's just one thing you can't, because I don't tell nobody my life. Okay, and the intels who support me as well as my bestie knows no matter what I tell them, they ain't gonna believe shit I say because they already know I am lying about it because I don't let a bitch into my life. Only what I want you to know. Don't you get it? Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Exactly. So lame, girl. They be trying hard. So we still on this voting shit. Hey, Bloodify. Hey, Jessica, girl. Let's move on. Let me ignore y'all now. No, bitch. That's your job to take care of me. That's why I'm on government assistance, bitch. You go get a job and you slaves to pay for me to live off the government, bitch. That's what the fuck you go do, ho. I ain't gotta go get a job. I can sit on my ass all motherfucking day long, bitch. While you have to go to work and still pay for me to sit on my ass. Bitch, why you mad? Why you mad, bitch? Huh? I'm making those claims. Keep playing with the system if you want to. Girl, anyway, so on to the next subject. Now back to what I was saying. You also got this whole thing that's going on that we've been out here talking about, that we've been staying on their necks, okay? With the Renegades and Babe Nation. Now, y'all already know that there's problems within all of them to me, okay? With the Renegades, Babe Nation, and with Club Chat. I feel like all three of them having their issues and their problems within each other because they know a lot of shit that has been said is fucked up in their ways, I guess, in their minds, right? But the thing is, Lady P, how unique with P, how is you gonna talk that shit? Okay, kidney back. How you gonna talk all that shit about Bama girl, right? That's what you do. That's what you did, correct? Mm-hmm. And then wrote your community post like you wasn't talking shit. You just was speaking on her drinking and you was concerned. And then others like that Robinson person talking about they love Bama too, but they can see that her drinking is getting the best of her and it's problems. She just need help and love and blah 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 blah. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm like, no, that's not what she insinuated when they was talking that shit over there on Zoom. That's not what the fuck Lady P said. Okay, let's not change the narrative because you bitches love doing that out here in these streets. You bitches love to change the narrative. Yo, you wasn't concerned about her drinking or what she dealing with and got going on. No, that's not what you was worried about. And I'm confused as to how, bitch, you concerned about her when, bitch, you should be concerned about that kitten falling soon. That's what you, and you know that machine giving out on your ass. That's what you should be more concerned about. How you more worried about another bitch health than your own damn health? Girl, your priorities is all fucked up. That's how we know that's bullshit. That's how we know. You didn't give a fuck about what she dealing with. Nobody does. Let's be real. She ain't dealing with no shit. Only thing she dealing with is everybody coming out here cussing her the fuck out. That's what she did not know. She want to set this bitch off. She knows she can set it off. Now she do know that, but clearly there's others in her own camp, as I can see, and this is only my theory. Okay, now for the rest of y'all, go do your own research and give your own theory on the situation. But in my theory, okay, motherfucker's still part of the Babe Nation. Okay. And the reason why she haven't came out here and said what she wanted to say is because motherfuckers is behind the scenes pulling the strings. She don't see it because she probably be drunk all the time now, or she probably been drinking like this and we just now finding out about it, you know. So we're not gonna try to make it seem like it's illness all of a sudden, which it should be a shame to Bama because y'all supposed to be her friends, cool her and all these other things, but y'all saying that she got an illness because she gets drunk on live. A lot of bitches get drunk on live. I mean, that's not a big fucking deal. Like, welcome to the B sector, bitch. People have done a lot of fucked up shit online. So I don't understand how y'all feel like she shouldn't come online when she drunk. Why? When the bitch drunk, don't they go to feeling good and just talking that shit? But when you get sober and you realize that you got videos on you and bitches cuss you out, you shouldn't be upset about it though. Cause you know when that drunken mouth go to talking, then the bitch sober mouth goes to talking. Cause bitch, that drunken mouth be a sober mouth as well. But a bitch ain't drunk and you talk that shit about them, gonna come out here and drag your ass sober. You see how that works? And then you as your sober self looking dumbfounded and don't know what's going on. And then so, and you know, you do like to erase videos too. Is what you like to do. But I don't understand why she still ain't came out here and went the fuck off on all you motherfuckers that done sat here and went the fuck off on her. She did wanted to come. She done had like 3 live scheduled to come. Every day she scheduled live to come live to talk that shit. And for some reason she doesn't. Why y'all still trying to fake the phone? Why y'all still out here trying to make it seem like these people still cool with each other? Or making her seem like she shouldn't say anything because it's this and it's that. No, she could. If everybody else could talk shit, why can't she? I mean, she got cussed out first, and that's the problem that I ain't getting. I ain't understanding with some of y'all. The only one who does seem to understand it from what I saw yesterday is Side Babe. I mean, she knows that she cussed the girl out. So yes, I can believe that she forgave her for how she talked about her over there on the damn Zoom, but she knew that she had to pick a side. She knew that Club Fat over there was fucking with her. She cut off. Cut the fuck off. She talked that shit about them, and the bitches over there ain't having it. Group over there don't give a fuck. Cause Grouper is the messy ass bit beyond messiness, right? So he probably gonna pretend to her like everything is cool and still be on the show. But hopefully Bama got common sense not to even go back to that show. Especially when she know these hoes don't like her. And those is his hyenas. I'm just saying. So I don't understand why would he think that she'll go back to that show. Knowing that she done sat here and heard everything that y'all motherfuckers said. See, but I already knew we was gonna get the truth about y'all, cause everybody was over here making videos, talking about everybody good. They solid over there. The ops trying to break them up, start drama and beef. But bitch, y'all running behind the scenes. Y'all ain't even running behind the scenes. Y'all running to other platforms that y'all thought was private, talking shit about the girl. And she was talking shit about y'all. See, that's what happens when y'all be around here and y'all be being fake with each other. And don't tell a bitch how you feel. She had to run the stereo to a whole nother women platform, not thinking that the lady even knew about the B sector, but she so happened to know about the B sector. And that was all she needed. Cause soon as that lady knew what she was talking about, she wasn't telling her how she felt about you motherfuckers. But see, if Bama was a real bitch, she'll give me that interview though. That's how she could piss the bitch off and make a bitch even more mad. And I already know that's why she ain't giving me that interview. Shit, if she wanted to go and do the interview over there on her platform, bitch, we could have did that too. I'm still gonna ask my questions. I'm still gonna say what I want to say. But I already know some of y'all behind the scenes pulling the strings telling her no. Some of y'all subs telling her no. If you support her, no matter what, who platform she go on, you supposed to support that person. Cause y'all remember when that whole thing with me and Ness happened? Me and Ness was out here dragging the fuck out of each other. Okay? We was dragging the fuck out of each other. And even when she asked me for that interview, me and her wasn't even on terms of being like cool. Okay. Not best friends or nothing. Just like cordial with each other. Understanding, right? I just gave her the interview. I knew that she was gonna have everybody come up there and the conversation was gonna be the main focus is gonna be on Tracy. I already knew this shit. That's why I ain't cuss the bitch out. Cause it was like it's predictable. I already know what y'all gonna say. I feel like Ness asked me good questions because she really tried her hardest not to focus the conversation on just that person. But everybody else that she had coming up on the panel, they did. And this is at the time when she was over there with Babe Nation Heavy because she had 5 come up there. But then me and her both ended up getting an understanding. I ain't saying me and Bama gonna get an understanding, okay? Let me clarify that. That's just a different subject. But I'm just giving y'all that because I'm saying she could give me that interview, whether it be on her platform or mine, and let's get this shit out here on the table. Let's put it all out here on the table because she already knows that everybody been asking her that question, and that's why she told the lady. And they had a few people that was listening in. She knows that. She knows that everybody has these questions, including her own motherfucking subs, but they ain't built strong enough to me to even ask her the real fucking questions and all these things that everybody wants to really ask her. She might as well come on out here and get the show over and done with. She go on her live and cuss the bitch out. Even if she still be like, no, she didn't want to give me that interview, she still should be coming live and cussing you motherfuckers out and telling and spilling the motherfucking intel about everything, okay? Because she was hurt about her burns. Just so a bitch know. She was very motherfucking hurt about them burns. Hey, Ness. She was hurt. So she need to come on out here that I feel like she's scared to get anyone to interview. I agree, J Dunn. I think that she's scared. But she claims she's not scared. My thing is, you may be getting advice behind the scenes. And ain't nothing wrong if she is. Now, some people may be just telling her not to do these things so that the drama can die down and move the fuck on. But I'm gonna be honest with y'all that's telling her this shit. Every time she do come up on here and try to talk about anything else, the conversation always gonna revert back to all the shit that has transpired. She can't run from it. And to me, it's like y'all giving her the okay to run from the shit. If she can stand in the motherfucking paint, and so can y'all, handle that shit. Now with Deidre, the crazy lady, and she took a whole bunch of interviews and questions and shit. But I feel like some of the interviews she was running. If you're a content creator and you're gonna give the interviews, y'all gonna have these set of rules. But my set of rules is this: before anybody wants to do an interview with me, I gotta ask you whatever I want to ask you pertaining to the beef. And I should, and I'm gonna bring whoever I want to bring up on my platform. Just like if you have you interviewing me, you can say whatever you want to say or ask pertaining to the B sector. And you can bring whoever the fuck you want to bring up on your motherfucking platform. I know people be like, well, it's about respect. I mean, I feel like this. If you out here and you on a bitch platform and you talking all that shit about a person and they hit your link because you dragging them and they want to face you head to head on the panel, why shouldn't they? Why shouldn't they come up on the panel? If a bitch want to ask questions and feel the way they want to feel, why shouldn't they get up on the panel? If a bitch want to disagree with you and disagree, why shouldn't they? If you want to bring these people up on your platform, a bitch not finna be telling me how to run my shit. Now, if you gonna talk that shit, like I always tell motherfuckers like Dimples, I'm gonna use her ass as an example, okay? Like motherfucking Dimples. Hey little one in my tribe, do you hear me? She gets up on panels. It's okay to give your opinion, Dimples. But when you go to dragging people, see, there's a difference from you giving opinions, and then you drag it. Now, when you go to dragging motherfuckers, you should expect for that person to hit that link and come up there and drag your ass back. You can't be like, oh no, you guys are ambushing me and getting sensitive and shit. No, this is the B sector though. And I'm tired of y'all with this sensitive ass shit. If you want to be sensitive, take your ass to the sensitive sector, to another sector or some shit. Like, no, ain't nobody is sympathizing with nobody. Just like I don't want none of you bitches to be sympathizing with me or what this bitch over there done did. I don't give a fuck. Let her do what she motherfucking do. That shit ain't gonna do shit. I'ma still talk my shit. I'ma still drag that hoe at the end of the motherfucking day. I know that this is the beast that I know that it's motherfuckers out here that do dots, that call CPS, call the police, call the FBI, all that shit. That shit don't do shit for me. Cause bitch, I know the B sector, how the fuck the B sector move, bitch. Them feelings for me been got left, gone, long time ago. I'ma still talk my shit. And if you gonna hit my link cause I'm talking that shit about you, then bitch hit that link. You hoes be scary though. My thing is a lot of y'all love talking about I'm gonna pull up. Nah, bitch, instead of you pulling up at a bitch house and you about to get yourself killed or some shit, how about you just pull out on the bitch panel and hit that motherfucking link? How about you do that? How about y'all need to start doing that over here in the B sector? Hitting bitches link if you disagree. But see, that's the thing. Some of these content creators too, just because they don't fuck with you, they ain't gonna let you on their panel. Why? That's a motherfucking click in the view. They side gonna come over and look at your video, bitch. Be in your live. You gonna get more motherfucking nibbles. Because they fave done popped up over there on your platform, and bitch, they don't even watch you. Some of them really don't even be watching some of y'all other content creators. But if they see they fave done popped up over there on your motherfucking screen, y'all, oh bitch, they finna tune the fuck in because they know the shit finna get interesting. They know you finna cuss the bitch out, or y'all finna go to cussing each other out. Like how I said, when Sean had the balls, well, I ain't gonna even say the balls, when he had some type of common sense when he let Miss Olivia hit the motherfucking link and get up on the panel to argue with all them women. That shit brought them clicks and the motherfucking views, and I was very entertained because they was all dragging. But Miss Olivia just is out dragging it because that mic, child. That mic, what I tell y'all, her mic is like got the supersonic speakerphone in that bitch. It's got like the supersonic speaker because child, she was dragging them, and they were dragging her too. But Miss Olivia she was dragging them. But they ain't give a fuck. They still stood in the paint and was like, okay. And Miss Olivia ain't give a fuck neither. It's like 5 of them and just Miss Olivia going at it with these bitches. And then the chat talking all that shit. Sean up there get his whole life. If you content creators move like that, bitch, it's still y'all talking about this cross support. Then let's see the cross support. Even bitches that you don't like, because you say you above the mess, or God done delivered you and moved you on from stuff, and you in a better place, and a better life, and a better state of mind, and all these things. Because this is what y'all coming out and saying, right? This is what y'all saying. Okay, so let me say this then, since that's what y'all saying. If y'all moving to a whole better light and all this stuff, if a bitch talking that shit, why don't y'all hear the bitch link? Now, with my bestie, I'm gonna be honest, she ain't, if she don't like your ass, she used to do it. She used to. Now, bitches that she didn't like, she used to have people come up on her platforms. And this whole idea and notion came from, to be honest with y'all, is a VS when they had the Mess Express. And I think it was before that too, when she used to drop her link and want people to come up, and she'll do interviews with them and stuff and question them, whatever she gonna question them, and have her own people come up on the panel. But it was bringing the clicks and the motherfucking views, because even though you and this person don't like each other, bitch, at the end of the day, I'm gonna get my motherfucking clicks and views. If you want to come over here and challenge me and tell me I'm lying or blah blah blah, whatever you want to do, then bitch, hit my link. I hit yours too. But some of you bitches is not gonna put people on your platforms for what? I don't motherfucking know. I mean, if I tried to do that with Tracy D and Demi, and that didn't go as her plan. So try it again. That's all. Try that shit again. Hey, bitch, think I'm just. I'm just saying, y'all, okay? Yep, it did used to be like that with the call-ins. But I only started to noticing I am never scared. Oh, look at Lady Dimples. You want to hit the link, girl? Hey, Hot TV. Why is that midget? He's the only person I don't want to be on the panel with. He will get. Oh, hey, Simply. Here she go talking about getting clout. Hey, Natural Selection. She just the worst. Do you hear me? The freaking worst. Hey, BL. I see you bitches. She see you bitches. You been clowning lately, huh? She been doing a whole lot. She talking about she ain't scared. It's not about getting clout. To be at the end of the day, y'all gonna still get clout off of each other. You do know that, right, Dimples? Just like no matter what just like they go over there and they be talking their shit on their platforms, and we be talking shit over here on us. Each one of us is still getting clout off of each other because we talking about each other. So it's not really much so of somebody getting clout off of you, because to be honest, we in the beef sector, we talk shit about each other. I mean, it's kind of like that in every sector, to be honest with you, what that I have been in, okay? They all talk shit about each other over there. So basically they all get clout off of each other. You know, it is what it is. Or I would hit the link. Girl, hey Jessica. Hey Queen Bob. Child, not the true leader of the sector. I seen Natasha. I seen her somewhere. Child. Look at Birthday May.
And she gonna get our babe her Bugatti, girl.
Right, BL? Basically. Butterfly, you still don't like Miss Olivia? Hmm. Oh,
Oh yeah.
let me because they was having a conversation over there on our babe's platform, and they was talking about how the Trump supporters, you know, broke into the Capitol. What I'm gonna say is,
Pays very close attention. Did you?
Yeah, it's me,
Butterfly?
girl. It's
Okay.
me. You know, goddamn well I don't like that snorkeling ass bitch.
No, okay, you know when you talking shit about Miss Olivia, she gonna hit this link and come drag your ass.
Whatever, I don't give a fuck.
No.
I don't like her. You asked the question, so you can hit a link all she fucking want.
Girl, look at that troll thing. Ha!
Uh-uh. No, not the MC Ludacris. Talk about some good vibes. Oh my god. Ugh.
Oh,
What that mutt do now? What happened now? She did something again. Damn, why every time? Why? Cause I don't watch her,
oh, she
so
called herself calling CPS on me.
she did. Oh my god. Mm, mm, mm. Girl,
Yeah, but that's her, right?
that is her. But you,
Oh,
she,
I was
oh,
muffled because I was laughing at Seduce and I put my hand over my mouth.
no, like, wow, and that was your friend.
Me too. Girl, bye.
That was your friend, girl. You cussed me out on my goddamn
That
birthday
that was
last
that
year.
was my that was my test subject.
That was your test subject?
Yeah.
Shit, I guess she failed, huh?
Mhm.
Why do I sound doubled over
No.
there?
No.
Oh, okay. That was echoing back. Girl. Ugh.
Uh,
Mm.
little one, that's the funny part. Oh, and know my name and know who I am. That's so funny. That's the funny part.
She need to be
Ah,
prosecuted for making false claims and statements. Ain't this like a
okay, let me get your
2500
opinion though, because you know, Lovely Love was over there, and they was having a discussion in a debate, which is very very good because that's the type of conversations I like to have too. And we gonna get into that as well because I like to have your opinion. Jessica, if you could, I would like to have your opinion and Yaya. But
Yeah,
okay,
where's Face
they were
Yaya?
talking about I don't know, she might be still over there, our baby.
Oh,
Uh, they was over there. They was talking right and Lovely Love and all. I think who got into it? I think the girl simply somebody got into it. Lovely Love, right? And then the conversation had shifted. And they started. That's when I came in after they started start arguing. I came like at the end after they started arguing. Lovely Love, and I think it was simply or Yaya. Who arguing with everybody pretty much. But when they switched the conversation and it shifted into what was going on in the Capitol at the government, and you know, girl, tell me why Lovely Love it's like still going at it with folks.
that is what she do. I mean, I don't know what piano she ever get on when she ain't end up arguing with somebody.
But she was doing okay. She was doing okay for about 2 minutes. But girl, then I guess when someone else disagreed with what she said, girl,
It
she
went
wanted to
left.
start calling them bitches.
Yeah. She ought to. That's what she does, though. That's like her pattern. Like even if she mishear you, she just start going off on you. It just be a lot of miscommunication. She be misunderstanding what you said to her. She just all over the place.
No, Bertha. You know she always calling the CPS on people when no proof. She just
Girl,
calls them falsely, thinking that that's going to do anything, and it's not. Like, and she's so dumb. She does it on the line.
just raggedy.
Stupid at that. Like, very, 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 very stupid. But somebody already let me know what it is, so let her keep calling CPS, girl.
Hmm. That I mean, eventually she gotta catch up with you. Everybody think this is quote unquote entertainment, but a lot of this shit ain't entertainment. When you start fucking with people, money, children, family, housing, all that shit come back on you.
Tenfold. She said
Okay,
she calling them
say that
because the
again.
daughter smoke and don't see her kids. But Harley, how do she know that I don't feed my kid? But see, if a bitch like her had any children, she would know my children is in school, like they're supposed to be. That's why it's quiet now, and I'm live now. But I like to go live later too, even when they're around, because bitch, those are my fucking kids. But
Okay, and it's
she's
your
a
motherfucking
stupid ass
prerogative. What the
bitch.
fuck?
Exactly, but she's a stupid ass bitch. Their father is here.
She'd be on stupid.
Did she
Like
forget I'm a married
stupid is
woman?
the
Did she forget
understatement
that
of the
part? Like,
fucking
how stupid can she be? Like, girl, did you magically forget that I'm married? Huh, Tracy? Like, you make no
no.
sense. You
I
have no
blame these
proof
technical for
to say that
creating that
I don't
mess.
feed my kids, bitch. If only you fucking knew, girl. If only you fucking knew. As much money we have to spend on motherfucking food, feeding our fucking children, bitch. You can miss me, and bitch, I don't even get food stamp code.
I don't even know why you even explaining yourself to that big raggedy bitch. Yep, bitch. Yep.
Oh
I
no,
don't
I'm
feed my
not
kids.
explaining to her.
Bitch.
I'm
I
telling it
smoke all
to.
fucking day. You
I ain't
raggedy
explaining
bitch.
this shit to her. I'm explaining that. I'm telling it to Harley because she's
Oh.
letting me know that's why she's supposed to be called. But what I'm saying is, how are you
Oh.
calling and telling them these things, and you don't even know who the fuck I am?
Who's I be?
Like that doesn't make any sense. She's such a stupid bitch. I was getting mine, BL, but I ain't getting them no more. Oh, okay, back to the
Sorry. I'm gonna go out and come back here because my phone was ringing, so it messed up my sound.
Okay, I'll drop the link for you.
All right.
Girl, that's why I'm doing mine. Why I had him Harley. Sure is. And the bitch like her think that
It's supposed to make me feel.
that's the same. No, bitch. No. That's free money. Free money that I didn't have to pay for. Okay? Don't get mad at me, bitch.
Listen. Hey, Queen Diva. Salutations, beautiful.
And bitch, I only got them shits because it was during the pandemic.
Everybody got them. If you had kids in school, then
Exactly.
everybody had a chance to
If
get
you
them.
have
Period.
children, yes, you do. But since,
Yeah.
a bitch like that with an empty uterus, she don't know nothing about it.
Could you imagine her as a mother though? Just try to picture that. I couldn't even. I could you just even imagine her as a mother?
Exactly. Shout out to the EBT bitch. I wish I could get you something. You have to, it's super expensive. Girl, they need to give everybody food stamps. Shit.
Listen. Shoot,
I guess
everybody
I
can.
said
We
the
in the
same.
middle of a pandemic. Shoot, everybody can apply for them. I can't tell you how much you gonna get, but everybody can still apply. They passing
Yeah,
them out
everybody can still apply. Even the
like that
ones who
old
don't have
government
children, but they
cheese.
ain't gonna give you shit.
Yeah, I mean that part. As I said, you can apply. I don't know what they're gonna give you, but you can apply. Shoot, they pass them out like that old government block cheese. Remember that block cheese? That cheese was the bomb, though. I just hate having to cut individual slices. Yeah, I mean the system always been overwhelmed. The system is just another pipeline to prison, basically, especially for minority children. It's always been not a good system. So to even play with that, and as I said, karma's gonna be a motherfucker
Yeah.
because that's just not
So
something to play with. Now you intertwining other things that you really don't. You're not even paying attention to the entity that you're messing with. Like you just doing things just to be doing it, and that's just raggedy.
a dust bunny. That's all the fuck that is. The child.
Mm-hmm.
That don't move nothing. I'm still out
Mm.
here. I need me some more black. Call CPS when me smoke some black and miles too, bitch. And she could call about the weed. I mean, the weed can't do they can't do shit with me. My shit is medical, ho.
Okay, get into that.
Bitch, my shit is medical.
Get into that.
Okay, it's
It's
a whole
legal in my state.
medical.
Shit, I can have
So they
up to
can't do
15
shit
plants
to
in my
me.
house. Okay, nothing over here neither. It's legal in my state. Shoot, I could grow them in my crib if I wanted to.
Well, that's
Yeah, up
true.
to 17
So,
plants. Shoot, girl, bye.
and how do you feel about Miss Playful cussing out Unique with P?
Oh, for real? She should have. Somebody needed to. I
Yeah,
mean,
she
Miss
was like,
Playful always
she
seemed
was
like the
being
level
fake.
headed one. That's why I just never understood how she vibe with old girl over there. She always came off as the level head one though, and somebody needed to ring her out because she was dead totally. I don't really rock with her. I don't like Bama, but at the same goddamn time, wrong is wrong. For her to even to put out the
Right.
suggestion that somebody called CPS on that woman, that was like that was low. That was low.
But she claimed it was for how do I say it? It was a concern type thing.
Or as a concern, you should have called her up on the phone because you've been on a platform enough. So I'm quite sure y'all have some way to talk behind the scenes, and you should have hit her up and been like, "Listen, I don't know what's going on, X, Y, and Z, but to do it the way you did it, there's no way you did it out of concern. Now you backpedaling and pussy popping, raggedy bitch. You should have got
Yeah,
cussed out.
because she got cussed out by Miss Playful, and she felt like Miss Playful wasn't there, so she doesn't know what she's talking about. Pretty much trying to insinuate that she's getting her information from the other side, who's trying to cause beef, but that's not
And
what
that's the
happened.
other thing.
But
That's
the
what's
problem
stopping
is,
Bama
though,
too.
hold on. But the problem is, though, is they played the audio of what you said.
That part. So it don't even make
This
no
is you said
sense.
out your own mouth. So whether if she heard it from the Zoom, even if she heard it from the Zoom, you still said what you said. So therefore, she's still gonna cut you out regardless. But you
Period.
didn't have to backpedal and push the pop and be like, girl, no, that's not even. You wasn't in the Zoom meeting because if you was, you would know that that's not what I said. And I just, concerned for Bama and all this stuff. Girl, no, they played what
Mm-mm.
you said. Why people be
Mm-hmm.
acting like they didn't say shit that they said on shit? Like,
Okay.
you
You're
said it.
always
Own up to
causing.
your shit.
Just sit in that shit, you fat, nasty, fucking trolloping ass bitch. You definitely deserve to get cussed out. You was dead ass fucking wrong. Dead wrong. I don't even like Bama, bitch.
Me
Fucking
neither, but she was dead ass
raggedy
wrong for
bitch.
that shit.
She
Like,
was.
how the fuck is you gonna talk about this girl, but you be on her platform heavy, getting clout off of her, and all of a sudden, when you feel like everybody done bandwagon enough, you want to join them on the bandwagon and go to dragging the girl on the Zoom meeting. Bitch, you should have known that there was gonna be some ops up in that Zoom meeting that was listening in on y'all
Whether
conversation.
you know or
I know
not,
you
that just
didn't
goes to
think
show who the
Dave
fuck you
Nation
are.
and the
Cause bitch, it's
Renegades
not
was
what
up
you
in
do
that
when I'm
bitch.
looking. It's what you do when I ain't fucking looking, you raggedy fucking bitch. So at the end of the day, either way, you all type of motherfucking wrongs all the way around. Cause bitch, fuck what you do in my face. This is what you do when I'm not motherfucking looking. You a raggedy, low down, fat, nasty, sloppy ass fucking bitch. Period. Like that's crazy. No. Mm-mm. Oh, I was concerned, bitch. Cry me a motherfucking river. I be motherfucking damn. Don't nobody take you serious. It is a good thing nobody don't. Cause if them motherfuckers would have activated and called on that poor woman after she already going through all the shit she going through for her own fucking karma, for her own stupid ass fucking actions, bitch. Mm-mm.
Who BL? I want to know. I want to know if it's the same person. I want to know if it's the same person that I know as well that you're talking about BL. And Nosy Good Graces. If Nosy knew that Tracy was social with the likes of the
I
male
swear,
TV,
bitch,
she would block
I'm
her. Tracy
fucking
is a
bitch.
witch.
I'm goddamn. Oh, okay. I'm like, well,
Who BL?
we talking shit about you.
I see one of them too. That's why she ain't here, cause you know, um, yeah, was this person in another person's chat laughing and popping all that shit while all this is going down? Is it that person, BL? Because see, I thought that we were cool, and the people that support us both don't even engage in neither one of our lives when we're dragging each other. They'll come back once both of us done moved on with the topic. But if we just dedicating one live to each other, then they ain't gonna be there.
Well, damn, are we gonna name names or shit? Cause y'all know I don't be everywhere y'all be.
Is it voodoo? Hey,
Oh,
Cassie. There's a fine of 10,000 for each violation of false reporting in Florida. It needs to be reported.
mm,
Mm-hmm.
there you go. But you
I
gotta
know
look. You gotta think about it across state lines. How does that work when it's across state lines? Gotta look up that
well,
part. You
this
say
is a
somebody saved that video, right? They're
girl. She don't
calling on
delete
live.
shit. She does not delete anything, but it's saved.
Okay, good. 'Cause
But I never go there anyway.
motherfucker that's
Anything.
need to go ahead and be ready to
Girl,
be ready.
my thing is, you could have been in the chat and while she doing that and having a different conversation, because I have done it, where two people that I'm cool with go to dragging each other, and I be in their chat and I just be saying hey to everybody, asking them different stuff, and not even paying attention to the commentary at hand. But the girl was over there like having a good old time. Like I've been peeped it from when the whole thing with Harley Q, girl, Harley Q, you was dragging me down. I'm just saying. But with Ronnie Q, you know what I'm saying? It's cool or whatever. But then when you go to start talking shit about me, but you're doing it like in a slick way. You trying to do it where you ain't talking shit about me or throwing me shade, but you know you throwing me shade and you talking that shit. Then you go to laughing at shit they say, and it's not just laughing at it, but when the bitch go to speaking on shit like my children and all that stuff, and you go laughing at it, and it's like, okay, you got your
Hold on,
feelings
y'all.
too. Voodoo is getting it's another one too. Cause who is the other one? Um, tell the fucking name. Shit, we don't give a fuck over here. Say the name. Okay, I see now. I may have misread and misunderstood. I'm gonna just sit slow. I can wait because I want to jot down so I can see them. But I'm trying to see who they need to jot down for my notes. I had been a child in divorce. I need low key therapy. Ooh. I ain't even stay over there long, so I don't even know what the fuck. Who else is there? And kicking up, being fake. Yeah, I peeped that too.
Well,
So
all you can say to that is thank you for showing me your true colors, heifer. Another one bites the dust.
we
Deuces.
ain't we BL on April Walker because then oh well, with April Walker, me and her ain't cool BL, so I don't give a fuck about that naked mole rat bitch. She just brings her ass over here to be nosy in my life, and I let her come because I don't block a bitch. But me and her ain't cool any fucking way. So she did right. She do be here. She does. You know how one minute she act like she cordial with you, and then the next minute, oh no, I don't like you again.
Yeah, she's another one. She's another one. She's
I'm
always.
sorry, but after attempting to call, CPS on the child, no reconciliation will happen.
Yeah, that
Only
is
the
ridiculous.
power to be friends again is ridiculous. Where they do that at? It's not more so. No, oh hell no, BL no, no. Hey Brenda, no, no. But yeah, with April Walker, me and her ain't cool like that. I told bitches that I'm not cool with, they still can come in my chat. I don't block bitches. I still let bitches who don't like me in my chat or hit my link. It's nothing
You
to it.
sure do.
You know how we do over here, child.
Don't be giving two ratatouilles.
Ooh, girl looking just like Ratatouille, but I don't fuck
Like a
I don't fuck with her ass
ratatouille.
neither. I
Yeah,
just be having her on here. That's why I can't stand people that's the gas. Girl, we know she can't, but let's be honest. People gullible.
she's a flip flopper anyway. And she always not liking somebody for 6 months, dragging them every day, constantly, and then the next minute, hey, I love you.
Tia said, well, she got to get unblocked. Oh, look. Dang, I don't know how to unblock a bitch. Let me stop lying.
Mm-mm.
I have to go in and unblock her child. I'm finna get unblocked. I'm finna unblock everybody. There's control release date coming. Oh, bitch, you wrong for that, Harley. I was like,
Uh-oh. About to let them run amok.
just to block again. Right, she gonna just block them all over again.
Okay.
But that's just fine. That's why her running key mad. That's why she pissed a hot titty Kimmy girl.
Hey, pretty
That's why she
Kimmy.
mad and she upset because she was doing the same shit when that whole thing popped off when me and another content creator got into it because they were trying to say our document kept secret. Stupid ass. And she was all, I can't believe she did that. That's foul as fuck. Oh my. I'm like, girl, you didn't do your questions that you normally do y'all love to copy every little thing a dumb bitch do. But you didn't ask the questions that you normally do or nothing. You just hurry up and jump down the back. I can't believe you can't believe I did what? Cause I ain't do it. You ain't
Yeah.
asked them where's the proof. You ain't asked them to tell Miss Cat Secret to show the proof. Oh, and then she did her little lame ass video over there talking about she got the proof. Bitch, you still didn't show no proof. Bitch, you went from I'm doxing you to Sir King doxing you to Custer doxing you to me and Gillet doxing you. Like, bitch, make up your mind on who doxed you. And if you was a smart bitch, you would have told them, hell no, that's not your motherfucking information. Even if it was. That's how I know you're not a smart bitch, so fuck yourself. You motherfuckers tell on yourselves every fucking day, then get mad at a bitch because you told on yourself. A bitch put out your information for a reason. That's the same tactic that Tracy does. It's old. It's very old. So I'm just trying to figure the fuck out how, you know what I'm saying? You come out here and you agree that, yeah, that's my information. And then again, you probably just saying that's your information and knowing damn well that's not true and you have not been doxxed, but you want to have some type of sympathy. Bitch, this to be said, nobody give a fuck that you was doxxed. Nobody give a fuck if you gonna start doxing. Nobody gives a fuck. Do what you gotta do. Like damn, hey, I'm Brown. Yeah, you be missing everything, okay? Everything. Everything.
Yeah, one day off of here, it's like missing a month.
Little one,
It's a
hell no,
lot.
she doesn't like Tracy. She doesn't like nobody except Goddess. She has been interested to be for Tracy like she was with B, Lisa, and Buzz. Wait until she do something. Girl, she already cussed Tracy out, girl. Hello. Hey, ladies.
Hey, Lady
You
Snoop.
hoes can't, now, you see what I'm talking about? They be wanting me to come live. And then these hoes don't even come up here and hit the link.
I know. I was the only one that hit it.
You the only one that came up here and hit the link, but they when you going live, when you going live? Nah, I don't came live for you
Shit,
motherfuckers.
I think you and the only like maybe two
Okay.
other people's link I'm gonna be hitting from now on. I don't fare well on these panels. I don't know what I do, but it don't be working out for me everywhere.
I
I
mean,
can't panel hop
okay.
like everybody else, okay? It just ain't in the cards for me. Sit my ass down.
Oh, well, maybe because when you get up on the panels, you be speaking your mind, like how you did with Miss Olivia. And who else?
Um,
I think Mona too. You cussed out Mona and Miss Olivia, and then your girl, your whole damn sound just
was
went
all
out on
jacked
you. I
up.
was
Okay,
it
I
went
was
all
pissed
that.
about
I was
that.
like, dang. They
Okay,
over
I
here
was mad.
still dragging her, and she can't even fucking drag back.
Okay, I was pissed about that. Or I was, and you couldn't hear me. I was like, God damn it. I was like, it's okay. It wasn't meant for me to cuss them out. I guess. Well, as long as they know I don't like them, that's all that matter. And my thing is, I don't gotta drag you and pick at you every time I see you just 'cause I don't like you. I don't understand why Mona took that so personal. Like, bitch, I don't like you. It's okay. Shit, no big deal. All of a sudden, I'm all type of shit. Like, bitch, bye. I don't like you for shit that you did on a public platform, bitch. You over here trying to make up shit in my background and all this other shit just because I said I don't like you, raggedy bitch.
Well, take it back, said brother five. You don't work well with more
I
than
don't
one
read the
person.
room.
You don't
Okay, take
be
it back. I swear I thought I'd be reading the room, but I guess I don't. You might be right about that. Take it back. My ass don't read the room.
Nah, you don't be reading the room because people will be talking and then I think yours on your end be having delays and then you end up talking and then they be sometimes some people think maybe you cutting them off, but I feel like you can
Oh,
tell that you be having a delay because you ain't gonna just over talk people until it's your turn to talk. But it tends to do that to you, but you never noticed it until now. I'm telling you. I don't
okay,
know why
that's
they
what
didn't tell
it
you
is.
that.
Okay, that's what it is. Cause I wouldn't. I don't got over. I let everybody get their turn. That's what I thought I was doing. Cause I was like, damn. I was a couple of panels. I'm like, well, damn, what the fuck I do? You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna. I'll go cry in my own little corner, and I ain't gonna make a big deal out of it. I just figured, I'm like a motherfucker that look within. I'm like, well, fuck it, bitch. You just don't. work well with others, I guess. I don't know. But
Snoop, can you
I'll
hit
take
the
that
link?
into consideration. Thank you, take it back. I'll make sure I read the room more so often
Because
than
we
not.
could discuss that try as
What?
well. What? She said, I got questions. How did you feel about the woman who died in Washington yesterday? Did you see her post before? And do you think she got herself shot?
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna need you to come up here for that part, Lady Snoop. 'Cause I did not see her post,
Yeah, can you read
but
it to us? Because I didn't see none of that.
and then not only that, but okay. So y'all already know where this conversation is gonna go. So for the ones who ain't big on conspiracies, I advise you now to read the motherfucking live. Okay? Leave the live, okay? Because you ain't gonna like the shit I'm going to say. I already know some of y'all not gonna like what I gotta say. It's especially if it's conspiracy. So for the ones who get triggered, Nikki, mainly you, leave the motherfucking live. Okay?
All right, let's get into it. You know I do conspiracies.
Good morning, ladies.
Hi, Lady
Hey,
Snoop.
Lady Snoop.
How
Happy
y'all
New
doing?
Year's, beautiful. I don't
Happy,
think I seen you in the New Year's.
Happy New Year's. I'm sneaking on the phone. Hold on. So I was wondering, did y'all guys see that lady that got killed yesterday in Washington?
Yeah, we
I
seen that.
I heard
Okay.
something about that.
Okay, so it's a lady who got the only person who got killed in Washington, D.C. was a woman. I did a little research on her and I found out that she was a 14-year veteran. She put like some previous post up going crazy on just the government, just going crazy on everybody. When she got down to that White House, I thought that it was like a stray bullet or something that killed her. What happened was she climbed up on a window, like on a I guess it was like would be like a window that's inside of the building, and they shot the woman down. So I don't know. To me, she got herself shot because she was the only one that was climbing, like they were trying to get into an area where it was maybe some officials or something that was at.
I
So I
read
would wish
that.
that was, huh?
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's what they call it, suicide by cop type of
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
Exactly. It was deep. And then I found another tape of a guy saying that they were paid to go down there. I'm pulling all this footage now, but yeah, I'm gonna have to bring this intel back this evening. But another person said that I heard at least 2 or 3 people that said that they were paid to go down there to fake protest.
I
Did
believe
y'all
it
hear
because
anything
I really
about
don't
that?
Ooh.
believe half some people even
Okay, okay.
protesting.
So since she done exposed it for
Okay,
y'all. Okay, so let me tell you how us conspiracy
come on,
know
talk
that
to
this
me.
is all know that all of this is staged, right?
Okay,
If some of y'all have not went and saw the documentary of the Great Reset, then you don't know. Because in the Great Reset, it says that they have to bring in martial law, correct?
correct.
In order for them to bring in the martial law, they have to have chaos. And chaos is the American people have to act up in large numbers. Keep in mind, you already know, ladies, the elites behind the scenes pulling the strings on both sides.
Yes.
They still giving the illusion that there's the blue side and there's the red side. They still giving that illusion for a reason because they want to piss all of us off. They wanted to be more fear as well. Yet they were paid to go there. That's why I made my community post and I said, pay attention. Pay attention, y'all. Do y'all
Hmm.
really think them people would have let them came up in the Capitol building? Oh my God.
And loot and all this other crazy stuff and get it to Nancy Pelosi. Oh shoot, god
Oh
darn it.
wow.
How about that?
You
Let me step outside.
Happy New
Let me step
Year!
outside.
Happy New Year!
No, like, y'all did the same reaction.
Let me step outside just in case I gotta say something I ain't supposed to say. Too early in the morning for a lovely love. Too
It's too
early.
early. Hey,
Dang, I might need to go
Steve.
get a
Good
second
morning.
cup of Joe.
Okay, girl, what you want?
No, I'm
What?
Huh?
Your sound is out.
Her
girl.
mic
I'm
got a hangover.
good, and I heard about the
Girl,
Your
we can't
sound
hear
is
you,
real
girl.
bad. You might need to go out and come back in. Hey, team AJ. Happy New Year's, Papa.
y'all hear me?
No,
See, y'all make me
Mm-mm.
cuss you hoes out. God damn.
no.
We
No.
cannot
Girl, we
hear
can
you,
hear all
girl.
of you. Your sound is out. Girl, you gotta laugh at yourself sometime. You ain't gotta take everybody out. Everything ain't so
I
personal.
did
You
not
just need to
know
know it.
Zorro, bitch.
Like, God damn.
Your mic is messed up, girl. Whatever you saying, your mic is messed up. You going in and out.
Yeah, so, God damn.
Your sound is messed up, girl. You have to go out and
I
come back
never
in. Your sound is messed up.
Lovely Love is the only person that'll try to cuss you out with a bad mic. She don't get it. She don't get
She
it.
And you
she
trying to tell her
she
mic is
being
bad, and
dense
she
as
steady
fuck.
cussing
Like,
you out.
lovely love, we really cannot hear you. Your mic is messing up. Like, it's a whole bunch of static. You
I'm
have to
taking
go
it.
out and come back in.
My computer.
And y'all said I don't read the room. God damn it. Y'all said I
Girl,
don't read the
your
room.
shit is messing up. Come back when your shit fixed. Ain't nobody got time for that dumb ass shit. We just told your ass it's not working. She I like we lying to her. Like,
Girl, steady cussing us out, girl. Oh my
like,
God.
really, girl, why we can't even hear what she's saying, but we know you cussing us out because this what you known for.
That's all I
And it's
know.
11:13. We know that your ass drunk too.
Mm-mm-mm.
I thought she said she was gonna stop this on the first. It's already the 7th day into the year. She still like
Bitch, what you
she got
say?
Oh wait, she made a resolution? Oh great.
she told me
Well, we know that
she was
resolution won't be televised.
I tried to have compassion for that woman. She told me she was gonna stop on the 31st of first. This is the 7th day into the new year, and she's still at it. I don't believe nothing she say now. Her credibility like maturish. Nothing she say is real. She
It's
made that
shot.
up.
Oh my
But
God.
okay, so that makes sense. You said the movie. 'Cause I got to get back to these babies. But you said the movie, the show, I'm sorry, the video was called The Great Reset.
Yeah.
I
And they
think you
tell you they
posted that.
playing. Yeah, I did. They
Okay, I
tell you
gotta go
they
back and watch
playing.
it.
And then, yeah, I have to find that video again. I think I'm gonna go back to that Great Reset video in the comments because you know I be in the comments, and then they be sharing like links and stuff to articles that you can find also, and then it goes deep into that. But the
Oh,
video
cool.
actually, I found the link first, but the video goes deep into depth as well. I know it was a video until I just like let me just see, and then see this is bold enough. They post the video telling you they're playing in this whole new evolution of technology
Yeah, you know
or
they
how
do
they
that.
want things to be.
Yeah,
That's
they
what they
have to
have
do
to
it in
do. They
plain
have to
sight to
tell us.
get away with it. In order for
Even
them to get
though,
away with it, it has to be done in plain sight. Sorry,
yep.
listeners.
No,
But
I'm sorry.
see,
You're
but we know
absolutely
why
correct.
they have, but we know why they have to tell us. Can y'all tell them why they have to tell us in plain sight?
I don't remember. I ain't even about to pretend. Before you can.
Because we're gonna go deeper. We're gonna go deeper. We're gonna go deeper than
Okay,
y'all
come on.
they know. The reason why they have to tell us their plans is because Satan has to tell us his plan. Lucifer has to tell us his plan. The reason why Lucifer has to tell us his plans is because he has a contract and a deal with God. So whatever that he's going to do, he has to show us. And when everything finally gets exposed, that's when the Great Awakening. That's why they plan the Great Reset because they know the Great Awakening is also coming very soon. I cannot wait. Because y'all think that it's bad now that you see these people going into the government building. Keep in mind they plan it and they're trying to push it forward. The reason why they're doing that is because they're trying to start a civil war. They're
Yeah.
trying to get us to be amongst each other. But see, God already has his own plan. That's not how the plan's going to work. They know that.
Mhm.
Instinct know that. But he got to move quick. He got to move fast because he got to get the technology into the game. That's why I keep telling people like y'all keep thinking that when it comes to the Dems and the Republicans, understand that they're a team because they get
Mm-hmm.
both. It's taking money from the American people. Y'all clearly
I was
seeing this
about
shit.
to
That's
say.
the
I was
funny
about to
part.
say that.
They
It's,
clearly seeing the shit.
mm-hmm.
Y'all see, and some of y'all don't. Y'all call me, don't tell me I need to read. But bitch, when it comes down to that government, bitch, I bet you I read what was in that motherfucking stimulus packet. And bitch, I've been redoing my own research. It was someone who just ended up posting it on I think it was CNN comment section, and I just posted what screenshotted it and posted it up of the money that these bitches was giving. That's why I was mad, and I was talking shit about how they giving money to motherfuckers just for fishing, something about fishing and cut down trees and shit. These bitches getting hundreds of millions, not even hundreds. They get hundred millions of dollars for shit like that.
While they're trying to distract us, talking about these regular degular D-list stars are getting them for money when they got real motherfuckers getting them for real though. Okay,
Miss
yeah.
See, they
Pizarro,
gonna always, yeah.
Miss Pizarro. No, I'm sorry, Mama. You got a static. I don't want
Okay.
your message to not your phone static, and I don't want people to miss your message. This is some real good information. It's like
You
intel we
think
all
that's
need.
weird?
No, y'all believe so? Look at your chat. I keep seeing static alert too, and I heard the
Yeah,
That
chat
I
might
thought
saying,
it
be
was. I
butterfly.
thought it was
I don't
me.
think. Well,
I thought
let
it
me
was
hold on.
me. I
Let
was
me.
on mute. See, yep,
huh?
it's you. I was on mute. I was on mute the whole time you was talking.
It might be me. Let me go out and
No,
see if
it's
I
not.
come
It's
back.
her.
Okay, I'm on
Yep,
mute.
it's her.
Did it come back?
Nope, it's gone.
No, Mama, you good? You good? I just didn't want your message to be not heard.
Yeah.
Oh.
She said, look at the
I
chat.
hope y'all got that part.
Yeah,
Shit.
we heard it.
Yeah,
It
we
was,
got the gist
but
of it.
we just didn't want you to keep divulging the gems and you be
Yeah,
staticky.
and we can hear you all the way.
Yeah.
You
But
got
I'm
them
sorry,
I
people
y'all.
just
I'm
in
knew
not looking
you
at
was
the
asking
chat.
that
you
Pizarro,
was on
and
the
I was
road
gonna
though.
say it had something to do with guard, but I didn't know. I didn't know exactly how to put it. So, but exactly,
Yeah,
you know what you're
it's a
talking about.
deal. It's a
Hmm.
deal that if for some of y'all that ain't into this or deep, like I said, please exit the motherfucking chat because this is when your reality is not what you think, and we give you the reality that we done left the matrix. Now, for some of y'all that still want to be in the matrix, I advise y'all to leave the chat and go to Black Live because I'm pretty sure they over there discussing the beef and what it is. They over there talk about me in Fat Man TV, and I don't give a damn about Fat Man TV.
Wait,
That's why I
wait,
didn't
you and
say
Fat
bye.
Man TV got into it, girl. I told you I don't be watching
I
nobody like
didn't know
that.
that we did. They told me I was getting dragged by
Oh
Fat Man
wow,
TV.
wow.
Man, dragging. And then I had
Okay.
one. That's crazy. Okay, one more question, Miss Pizarro. Then I'm going to get back in. I keep saying this, but I got another teacher in there. Are you familiar with quantum computers? Because I heard you
Okay, tell
talking
me
about
that.
technology.
Well, okay, you said it again. The
They're
quantum
called quantum
computer.
computers.
Okay,
Um,
quantum computer. So
yeah,
it's hold on because I didn't know the name of it, but the computer I'm talking about is the one that they're gonna want us to merge with, control the
you said
mind.
yeah, that's
That's
part of it.
MK Ultra.
The memory is stored in water. What the scientists found out, they can actually store memory in water. So it has an
Right.
endless amount of memory.
That's what
So
MK Ultra is.
yeah, which is it, which is exactly what the MK. Well, yeah, but see the difference with that is you okay. So this is what the main thing that the quantum computers have been doing. You know the technology of these AIs that you're seeing around, like the artificial intelligent robots and stuff.
Yeah, the nanobot.
Yeah, the nanobots. This is where they get
Yep,
their
little
blueprints on
woman,
how to make
little
the
one.
nanobots. It gives them all the information on how to create a whole hybrid. Amongst other things, it gives you information too. So it looks like an old school Apple computer from the outside, but it's literally a supercomputer on the inside of the computer. So you'll type a question in, like in a Google space bar, and you'll send it out. But who you're receiving the information from, they still really don't know who's they're actually getting this information back from. They just know they just keep getting these answers. So a lot of stuff that we're seeing that's going on is because of these quantum computers and the technology that is coming back with is just way advanced than what we've ever seen in our life. Like whenever you ever known for somebody to transfer consciousness full in our face into a robotic body and the thing is moving around and jumping and dancing and stuff.
Well, see,
Yeah,
Snoop, that's the
because
thing
that's a
though.
whole.
They should already know that this. Well, no, I'm gonna say this because
Okay.
they don't know the reason why some people don't know about this technology. They does not even know these people ain't doing no time travel. Okay, they
Yeah.
ain't
Yeah.
doing that. But they do have the technology for them to do things a little bit different, way like
Yes.
y'all be thinking that the UFOs is like in the spaceship is just from another species, shit like that. They keep telling y'all no. That is advanced technology. This goes way back to African roots. If any of y'all been following the African roots, like I have been doing my study over there, okay, it's a whole lot, y'all. It's a whole lot.
Hello.
But you would know that this goes back from our time anyways. And this is why we were stripped to everything and this is why we were cursed for all these years. Well, centuries. Because when we disobeyed God, that technology was taken. But it was never supposed to be given to us in the first place, which is why it was taken and we disobeyed God. Because we weren't supposed to dabble with these things. The genius knew that. And I'm gonna do my whole my panel, my live. So I would appreciate if y'all able to come. I don't know, I might
Yeah,
do that later
I
on
definitely
today.
be there.
What's
Because
But
I
going
was gonna
on?
say that there's a whole thing. Watched a documentary some years ago about man versus machine, and y'all have no idea what like it's a real that's a whole nother rabbit hole. Like
yes.
that's a whole nother rabbit hole. It's definitely a lot to do with this technology. And like I
Yeah.
said, the whole series on man
What
versus
is,
machine,
girl, what is
and it's
Lovely
real,
Love
real deep.
talking about?
Hmm.
Lovely Love, we told you we couldn't hear nothing you were saying. Okay, we couldn't hear nothing you said because your auto was messing up on you. Okay, you talking about some off the wall crap. That's what you think. Little, I'm in God's hand. Everywhere I go, believe that. Watch it. Keep playing with the demons. Well, girl, first of all, I don't like demons.
At all.
And
At
you got
all.
me
So
messed up calling me a
and that's
demon.
what
I
you.
don't
That's
do
right,
demons,
girl.
okay?
And then
Lovely
for you to
love.
wake
Your
up,
mic was messed up. It's not that serious,
it
girl. You
is
like
what
to
it
go off
is.
too easy.
But then not just that, for somebody to call somebody else a demon, but she's up at 8, 9, or 10 o'clock in the morning, whatever time in her city, and she's not trying to do anything productive. She trying to mess up
They
somebody's
saying
dream.
it's Lady Sweet, they saying it's Neuralink is what
It's
they
what?
preparing us for. It's called the Neuralink.
Neuralink.
NASA
Okay,
is
okay.
And
saying
there ain't no technology of
NASA
changing
is
DNA.
saying yes, but see that's what
Yeah.
the vaccine is for. The vaccine is
Now,
a cocktail.
because I
It's
That's
a
exactly
seen
what
cocktail.
it is.
I seen
That's
a
like giving them
documentary.
Bell palsy is what is a lot of people are getting.
Well, not just that,
Sorry.
at the tip of, you heard me, Blue to Fly. At the tip of that, I don't know if Miss P covered that. I didn't hear that. But at the tip of the I feel like my mic is loud. At the tip of the syringe that you get your vaccine in is where they have the RFDI chip. And then when they were explaining it, they were saying they're able to track all your information through that chip. So that's going to be how everybody get it is through the vaccine. If you want to know where the
Yeah.
RFDI chip come
I
from,
kind of thought that too. That's why I already know. Me
it's
knowing
in the
my kids
needle.
are getting it. Yeah, I believe that. Because they already started chipping people up. I want to say a good 4 years ago, they started chipping people up. They
Yeah,
started
they
out with the
y'all can
company.
literally look this shit up on Google.
Yeah,
They've been
they
tipping
already
some
started chipping
jobs,
them.
some of those technology jobs like Google and Facebook, like the company where the people who are literally in behind the scenes working on Facebook, them
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers in Google and some other tech
Amazon and
companies
everybody
and
else.
business and
Yeah,
stuff.
they chipped up.
They ain't forcing them to get the chip. Well, yes, they is forcing
They
actually
is
they is
because they
because
Yeah.
telling
they're
them they
telling
can't
them
work with
if
them.
you
Yeah.
don't that yeah, they're telling them if you don't get the chip, then you cannot work. And it's like they not understanding what that chip is for, what that chip meant. They're not understanding the bigger picture of what's really going on. Like this entity is here to change our DNA so that y'all can have the blood of him and not the blood of God, because we are God's children. I
Come
don't
on.
think they
Mm-hmm.
understand the bigger picture of what is really going on. They think they're just living in this reality and things is gonna be good. No, y'all. I told y'all, come 2021, everything is going to move into motion, and it's moving into motion. They're not playing games with y'all. I mean, we do be wasting our time up on here arguing, beefing with each other, but we also see that they're giving us this direct hit and telling us y'all need to get this shit together or y'all
Mm-hmm.
finna be slaves. And
Yeah.
most of
Yeah.
y'all finna
And
get killed if y'all don't
and
wake
it's
the fuck
really
up.
not about race neither. It's really us versus them. It has
But see,
nothing to
they
do with
gonna
race. That's a
see, they gonna
deflection.
make it. That's why I want people to understand. Nobody's not saying racism don't exist. We know that. We know white
Yes.
supremacists exist. They move frames. But
Yep.
let me say this. If you was a billionaire, and if you can, not even a billionaire, but if you was part of elite and you had technology and knowledge that you know the rest of the masses does not know, or no upcomer yet, until they trick you into thinking that it's good for you, like they're doing now. Like they do these phones and the 3D thing where you can put that thing over your eyes and stuff, and it's like you actually inside the game, but you're not. You
Yes.
just got that
Thank
Hmm.
you
thing
for
over your
that.
head.
Yep.
Okay, so they have y'all think these things for a reason. But if you can control stuff because of the technology that's given to you, because y'all have to understand these people have over, if you have $100 billion, why do you need to keep going higher and higher and higher in your money? That's because the ego that these people possesses. Y'all don't understand. As us as human beings, we never possessed these types of things when Adam and Eve, before they were cursed. We never possessed it. We never possessed the fear, curiosity, questions. We never had any of that to even worry about because we roamed free. We didn't have no worries. We didn't have no. We had our minds, but our minds was more on a bigger understanding that it was until Adam and Eve put the curse on the human beings like they did, which allowed Satan to do what he had to do. But if you get all this technology that you know thought didn't ever exist, but it existed, and you get the knowledge, and keep in mind, you also see these entities that you were told yourself, these things don't exist. That's all in your mind. Yeah, human beings is demons, but demons in itself, they don't exist. Well, air doesn't exist, but you can feel it. You can't see it. You can't taste it. You can't smell it unless a
Right.
stink smell or a smell comes whispering to you with the wind, but you can't touch it. It's invisible. How is
Mm-hmm.
air there and it's invisible? Easy.
Yep.
The invisible world exists. And a lot of people can't wrap their mind around it because they're more so, well, how is this even possible? What you mean, how is it possible? If you was the creator of all, right? How would that creator be everything outside of everything in itself? What is outside of everything in itself? What cannot be destroyed or created? Invincible energy, energy in itself. It cannot be destroyed or created. It's
Yep.
already have always been there. And I feel like that's how our creator is, because if you read the book of Enoch, he explains it. All these things that we do use here on earth, God has
Mm-hmm.
it up there, like the gold, the silver. But he don't use the gold and the silver the way we do. He used the gold and the silver for energy type stuff. Like, and that's why I'm ready to
Mm-hmm.
do this book of Enoch. Because when I do this, some of y'all that never
Wait,
heard this say,
wait.
we
Let me
can do
get
this
it.
now,
Wait.
though.
When you gonna start it? Cause I want to get it. I want to get it. Don't start it yet.
Well, Snoop is at work, but we can start it now, though.
Wait, no. I don't have the book.
You can put it out on YouTube, girl.
Oh, you can. Okay. 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 Cool. All right.
Okay.
Dang, I hate spoilers. But go ahead.
Yeah, Miss Olivia, it is about our melanin. And you keep in mind, Madeline, y'all know I'm tongue twisted now.
There's a good book out about that too.
Our skin is connected to God, Miss Olivia. Our skin is connected to it. They've been trying to change our DNA as black folks for a long time. Okay, these people
Yeah.
know who the fuck we are. These people know why we are the chosen people. Even
Hmm.
these white folks, they know. They know. Everybody knows who we are. Even some of us
Period.
know who we are. The only ones that really don't really know who we are is our own people. Most of them lack knowledge. And everybody may think that that saying was for all human beings. It is, but it was mainly for, in that saying of time, was only for us as a race, because it wasn't nothing but a black race here until Noah was here. Noah was an albino, but they like to put him as being a white baby. But if you think about it, black folks were having these type of babies. Well, they was not having those type of babies until after Noah. That's when everybody around in their time felt like there was a curse or something wrong within the black race, because Noah did not come out like all the rest. Noah came out white skinned, but not knowing that all Noah is an albino. That's how white people came about, and Chinese people now the rest of them. But y'all, they gonna think they was the first. They the history. So we gonna leave it as that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna leave it as
No, there's a
that.
good book that Monique Samuels from
Oh, she want to drop the knee. Hold on.
uh, she there's a good book out about melanin. She's into oils and stuff. So she said it's a real deep book, and it's like it goes really deep. I'm gonna get the name of it so we can do a read up on that too, because that melanin is important. That's why if you pay attention, the top 1%, a lot of them have married dark skinned women. Like they're not necessarily
Oh
just
yeah,
black.
and redhead.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Hmm.
redhead. He was white skin and redhead, and that's
Hmm.
how a lot of albinos is. And you notice albino kids only come from who?
Black people.
Bizarre,
There
why
you
are you
go.
up
How
here
we
talking
gonna
about
wait?
some stuff I want to talk about? What are you doing, girl?
What are you doing? Girl, we
Um,
just jumped into this conversation because Lady Snoop came over here and we went to talk about, the government, and she wanted to ask me was it staged, because she feel like it's staged, and she just wanted to pick my brain on it, so we just jumped on into
okay,
jumped
well
into
let's
this
go. What you
conversation.
want to talk about? Did you understand what I said about that when Polar Bear was down there talking about the Neuralink and that nanotechnology? The reason why they've been experimenting on our people over there in Africa for so many decades, deep down in the Congo and tribes of Africa that we don't know about, is because they can't figure out how to merge that nanotechnology with the melanin in our skin.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the reason why they keep doing experiments. That's the reason why they want to say that when it comes to this, whatever it is that they got in that vaccine, the reason why they want to make it seem like over here in America, especially, that more black people were getting coronavirus than any other race, more black and brown people, should I say. All of that, it was a whole setup. It's caused the melanin. They can't figure it out. When in actuality, that is not true. That any more of us it's even. No more of us are getting it than any other, group of people. But they can't figure out how to make that nanotechnology work. They can't figure out then let me go back to the mark of the beast. First of all, they can't force you. That whatever it is that they put in that vaccine, that's not the mark of the beast. This is not the end times. It seems like it, but it's not, because they can't force you if you got a soul to take that mark. You got to give. They can make it hard for you, like putting plagues and dropping bombs and anything else they want to do. They can try to force you to do it, but they can't make you say, yeah, I want it. You see what I'm saying? They can't make you give away your
Yeah.
soul. I mean, they can't take your soul from you. You got to give it away willingly. And
Yeah,
so I
you
was
gotta give the consent. Like we give consent now when we be signing them damn contracts and paper and
right,
shit, child.
right. That's why they tell that story about you. I don't know if you ever heard the story about
when they know, well, when they say you sell your soul for the devil, you sold your soul to the devil for a contractor or something like that. It's some truth in that. The reason why they tell those stories is because you have to literally say yes. I give you my soul. He can't take it from you. He can't force you to have it. He can't snatch it from you. You got to
Mhm.
give it to him
It's
willingly.
so funny we talking about this. My oldest son just asked me about the whole signing your life over to the devil business yesterday, literally.
Yeah, the music industry, that real. I feel sorry for anybody in the music industry, cause honey, they're twerking with the synagogue of Satan over there. Okay, they are twerking with those Ashkenazi Jews, which are not the original Hebrews, and they snatching up any. Why do you think, like, if you they know that we are the original. Some of us are the original Jews, right? Don't you know
Mhm.
that how people be like, well, I don't like interracial relationships. Some Anglos and some black people, right? But with Jews, Ashkenazi Jews, white Jews, if you will, don't you know they don't consider that an interracial relationship? All you have to do is convert to Judaism, and a Jew will happily have your black butt. You know why? Because of your melanin.
Ain't
That is the
that
reason
ain't
why.
that what old girl did with Kanye? Then they go. I thought didn't they do that early on in their relationship? Her and Kanye took a trip to Israel and they so called converted.
Who,
Am I
Kim?
the only one that remember that? Yeah.
Uh, See, Kim is what you call those witches that is there for their sole purpose or for a reason, and
Well,
they there to
Yeah.
Kim, her people, they are the black people of white people. They can't get nobody but black men. They can't marry white men with generational wealth. The rich ones that they want. That's why they twerk around here with black people because they the black people of white people.
Yeah.
Their race
Yeah.
of
but
people,
they
their
still
ethnicity. What do they call them? Their
they
what are they, Albanian or something like that?
Yeah. They do call them the
Yeah.
black. They do
I call
consider
them
them black. Hmm.
make it bad. They witches.
Oh yeah, I believe that. Well, I
Yeah.
seen
I
something a
definitely
while
believe
ago where
that
their grandmama,
energy
their
witches.
great grandmama, or something
Hmm.
like that, was a witch or something.
But not only that, I know that when it's the reason why they have like okay.
They
Now I
just
know some of y'all ain't don't know. Some of y'all is not ready for the conversation where because I could go deep, 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 deep into
well,
this
let's
shit. You
go
feel what I'm
read. I'm
saying?
hearing it. I'm hearing that.
I
You know,
can
bring
get
me up out the shadows.
y'all do this Olivia. We gotta hit it to them one at a time because they don't understand the process that these people had to go through. Like some of them don't even know that some of these stars are not even humans anymore. They're clones. See, they don't know about the clones too. That's got to come in and push
Oh my
forth
God! Let
because
me
if
tell you
you
something. Wait a
have
minute
a
before you finish.
vessel,
Stop right there. Did y'all see? It was a couple of years ago. What is his name? On Facebook. Um, what's his name? The Facebook guy, Zuckerberg, right? Did y'all? I
mm-hmm.
swear to God, preserve it. I would thought I was the only one thinking it, but when he went to testify in front of Congress, girl, that was a whole clone acting like he was Zuckerberg, girl.
Girl, you saw
Yes, Caesar, let me get
it.
the audio. Let me answer Caesar. Yes, I agree. Caesar, with some of us are the original Jews. We are the lost tribe of Judah. Some of us, we are the 144,000. I think that's why we
Yeah,
are set apart
it's
in
and
America.
it's like it's 12 tribes.
Yeah, we are the lost tribe.
And it's the reason why it's 12 tribes. Because you what it is, it's the 12 angels, right? The 12 top angels that is in the kingdom of heaven with God, right?
Uh-huh.
And then with the demons, which they're called the fallen ones,
Yep.
it's 12 of those. Those are the main head ones. Those ones that the angel, well, I ain't gonna, that ain't no angel, okay? That's the demon. Sorry about that, y'all. But the demon that's on my thumbnail, that is Lucifer. But his name in the book of Enoch is not called Lucifer. It's Azazel or some crap. I don't know
Yeah,
how.
but you know what? When they
Yeah.
say, do you know that Lucifer's got a demon, and they talk about it in a general, and they talk about it in the Book of Revelations. His name is Abaddon or something like that. They don't never call his
And then
name.
did you know that I didn't know there was the Satans of the Satan of the Satans,
Yeah,
and Enoch called them that, which is the demons, the fallen ones, the 12
yeah,
disciples, the ones
they are
that
legion.
went
They are
along with.
legion. Yeah, they call them
Yes, but I
legion.
didn't know they were called the Satan of the
Yeah,
Satans. I was like, dang, this book go good, get good
yeah,
and deeper and deeper and deeper. Like, y'all, we
yeah,
gotta do our reaction to this because whoo, that
We
video, I
do. I
mean
gotta catch up.
that book there would touch your soul to the point where
that's
you
God.
just be
Because you
like,
know what they said. Enoch
Yeah.
walked with God, and they showed him everything.
oh, they showed him everything. They showed him, God
Everything.
showed him everything because
He was so
Enoch was
enamored with
so
Enoch that he would not come
pure.
back to earth.
He was so pure, and and they still don't know where Enoch at.
Yeah, I think it hints at the end of Enoch that he stayed with God. He willingly stayed with God, But he did, he did make it so his book could be, written down in the scrolls, and so, but he walked with God. He was. Can you imagine being so pure that you
Mm,
I
walk
mean,
with God?
I wish
mm.
I was like that. Like, ooh, I wish I was
Okay, I
so
can't speak
pure
it, but
every
imagine.
day. Like, ooh. And then you get to walk with the creator, and the creator get to
Take it
show you
back. I
Yeah,
everything.
believe it.
And you get to communicate with these people. Well, they wasn't even people, but you get to communicate with these entities on both sides. He was
yeah,
communicating on both sides because they
yeah,
knew that he was pure, and God allowed him to
yeah,
talk with them
yeah.
because he wanted Enoch to let them know it's nothing that y'all can do to get in my good graces. You guys
Right.
have brought upon exile upon yourselves by
Well,
disobeying
a
the
lot of
rules
black
that I
people, you're right.
set.
Let me stop you right there. Let me stop you right there. See, this is what black people don't
Mm.
realize. The reason why we go through what we go through, honestly, and even if you read the regular Bible, Genesis through Revelation, there are several different creations of man. We are the last, most most perfect creation of man. But many eons ago, we said ourselves we wanted to be God. We thought we were so great and so magnificent. We wanted to be God. That's why they tell the story of the Tower of Babel. And before that, I don't want to say curse, but until we humble ourselves as a people equally and bow down, this stuff is always going to continue to happen to us. I truly believe that. And I was reading some book. Well, I was reading a couple of them, and I think that our people in particular, our bloodlines in particular, I don't know what they symbolize, but our bloodlines in particular, I think that we are set apart because as black people in the United States of America, we are the only race of people, the only group of people. We don't have our own land. And I think that we don't have our own land because we are not supposed to, because we are not supposed to be of any of these continents, any of these waters, because we are the set apart.
But
It's just that we don't know.
Miss Olivia,
Mhm.
the thing is, most of these human beings don't even know there's other continents and other lands outside of Antarctica though.
They don't.
That's the gag. That's the gag that they don't know about. See, they thinking that all that's been shown to us on the globe, the globe Earth or whatever they want to call it, child.
Uh-huh.
Which is
They
also
think that what we
propaganda.
see, come on home, butterfly. What they see is what they show you. You go in the direction that they tell you. You don't go in the direction outside of what they tell
Right.
you, correct?
Right. That's the
Just
problem.
like
That's the
when you go
issue.
into Antarctica, you go where? Now, I could have sworn, because I know y'all saw this, and this is what they call the Mandela effect. Now, when they was telling us about Antarctica and things like that, now wasn't this continent only an ice continent, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So it's supposed to be a only ice continent, meaning it ain't no land, no nothing. It's just made up of the water, and because that's why it's the coldest place on Earth because Antarctica is so far from the equator that it's super cold, and it ain't nothing but a big giant land of ice. It's not even like land of sand or nothing. It's supposed to be a big continent of nothing but ice and water. Well, girl, tell me why when you go and Google Antarctica, you see a whole bunch of land.
That's why humans they don't let you go so far because they always we're doing them experiments and stuff. You can only go
Wow.
so far into Antarctica. The military is going to stop you. They don't want
That's
you to
my
know what's
point.
going on in
But
Antarctica.
but but when
Mm.
was they gonna ever tell us that
They
Antarctica
weren't.
actually had land on it? Because this
They
whole
weren't.
time since school and through the media and through everything, y'all been telling us for this longest of time. Okay, my mama time, her mama time. that Antarctica was nothing but a continent full of
But
just
look,
ice.
Why would
look,
they
more and
tell
more
you that
people are
though? Why would
discovering
they
this though.
tell
Why
you?
you think they're saying that the glaciers are melting and they're blaming it on global warming?
Now,
And that's and
globe is
global.
warming. Now, I do believe in global warming. Yes, I do. There's
I
proof of
don't,
that.
Miss
The way the
Olivia.
weather
I don't
changed.
believe in it.
You can't see. Let me tell y'all something. I'm a little bit older than y'all. I can tell it's global warming by the weather where I live here in Tennessee. Right, I live close to the mountains. Right, I live at the
Hmm.
base of the mountain, and it used to be so much snow in the wintertime to where we had to get snow tires and put chains on the tires and dig the snow out, dig your house out the snow. This is when I was a little girl, right? And we still
Hmm.
used to have to go to school back in that day, right? Whether it was snow up to your chin or not, you still black ass still had to go to school.
Oh
But
no,
anyway,
that's
now
not
you
so.
will be lucky if you would get an inch or two of snow a year down here now.
Yeah, but
Yeah, our
see, Miss
weather
Olivia,
changed up here too.
you need to look into the weather. There's a such thing. If any of y'all know about Nikola Tesla, okay?
Oh yeah, I know
I
they
know that they
controlling the
manipulate the
weather.
weather too. You
I
know.
know you
I
know
know they
about Nikola
manipulate the
Tesla,
weather.
Miss Olivia. I
Oh
know
yeah,
you know
Hmm.
about
I love Nikola Tesla. I love his
okay.
inventions and his experiments. But
And there is a
he was into
divide,
witchcraft.
but hold on. Because see, his story is very tricky. Because I feel like this. I feel like some of us is used by the witchcraft from others, and some of us is used by the angels as well.
But
Because
you
when
have
you
to.
have your
But yes,
mind,
we are the righteous. Yes, some of us are the
right?
righteous.
So my
But the
my point
problem
is,
is,
when
wait a minute,
you
hold on,
have
let me
that
finish
mind,
that. Wait a minute, let me finish. Let me expound on it. You throw it out there. Let me finish, girl. We're waking people up today. Let me tell you something. Righteousness don't look like what you think it look like. When you are the righteous, you are not the holy. There's a difference between the holy and the righteous. The holy are set forth to um, solely worship God. What do they call it? Pray without ceasing. That is the holy, right? The righteous
mhm,
are warriors. The righteous are set forth to fight. The reason why there are the righteous is because there is legion. When at the end times, the righteous is the ones that's going to fight at the right hand of God against legion, which is the devil. See, that is the difference between being holy and being righteous. And when you are righteous, you are not supposed to be perfect. You are not supposed to be walking on the cloud, because if you are perfect, if you pray without ceasing, you can't fight. It's just that a lot of our people don't realize that. They don't know that in the beginning it was us. At the end, it's going to be us. It's all about us. That's why they always trying to kill us. And a lot of people don't realize that.
yeah, I agree with
Even
that.
though
And dilute our bloodline. Yeah.
that's right, they did dilute our bloodlines. I cannot practice
Hmm.
voodoo right now, not because it's evil, but because my blood is not strong enough. That is the only reason why I won't fuck with it. Because my blood is not pure. My blood is contaminated because of slavery and whoever raped my ancestors. Do you see what I'm saying? But I would practice it. My grandmama told me don't never mess with voodoo. Not because it's evil, because it's not. Because my blood is not pure enough.
Well, with that voodoo, I think you need to go a little deeper than that because it's not
Oh no,
more so.
no, no. Let me tell you something. When it comes to magic, it's all about the bloodline. It's all about the blood. I can fool with roots. I do fool with roots from time to time. I can throw the balls. I can do a lot of stuff with my blood, but I can't never fool with voodoo because my blood ain't strong enough. It'll drive you crazy. It'll drive me crazy. I don't know about you, but it'll drive me crazy. The way I, because I believe in blood sacrifice. If they tell me I got to kill the
I
goat, I'm
mean,
going to have to
they
kill
do
the goat.
it. Oh
Huh?
no, 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 no! I ain't doing that, Miss Olivia.
Now, I
Uh-uh.
would if my blood was strong enough. Absolutely, I would. Because that is the spirituality of our people. I'm not scared of nothing that came from my people. My blood is just not
Well,
strong enough.
yeah, but if they telling you to sacrifice, that mean they want you to. That's just like how they tell these stars. They want them to sacrifice their family for their fame and fortune.
Oh no, that's
But
for
you
the
ain't.
devil. I'm talking about in voodoo. We ain't talking about that now. There is some voodoo rituals that require human blood sacrifice. I'm not gonna lie. But for the
Yeah.
most part, you sacrificing a goat, a chicken, a pig, or something like
Mm.
that. Look. Every time my grandma, when I was little, she'd go outside and wring that chicken neck. snap that neck right up off that chicken. I guess you call it a sacrifice, right? My granddaddy worked in the kill yard. You know, I seen them kill hogs the long way. Okay, when they used to split their throat and hang them up on hooks. So all that stuff don't bother me. I'm from the
Oh,
country.
I can't watch that. Ooh,
Yeah, we used to play in the kill yard. We used to
Yeah,
play
I
around
can't
the
watch
kill
that
yard.
neither.
That
But
don't
my
bother me.
my
You know.
mother did say we had an aunt that used to go out there and chop the chicken heads off and
But
Yeah,
do
that ain't
it
but what
nothing.
I'm
right
what
there
I'm what I'm
on the
trying to
premise.
get y'all to understand, even
Yeah,
though
that's the
it's
easy
been
way,
said
butterfly.
that we can use those things,
Yeah, we
that's
can
the
use them.
technology that God said we shouldn't be using for reasons of people is using it for the good, but then you have those people that use it for the bad. And anytime
But
you have
they took
anything
it and they
where you can use
manipulated it.
it,
They
that's
manipulated
my
it and
point.
told us
And
it
it,
was bad. They took
yeah,
our
but
power.
it can be bad. Some people put voodoo on people where they can go
Right.
blind,
But you know
they
what
can
you put
kill
out, you
them,
get back.
they can
Pizarro.
ruin their life.
Pizarro, what you put out, you get back. If you put out
But how
bad, you
you gonna
get
put
bad
voodoo
back.
on a person because they said that they don't want to be with you anymore? Like,
A lot
that's
of
just
people
an
do that. Those some
example.
petty motherfuckers. That's some petty
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
I mean, that's what I heard. You're not supposed to put it on anybody, even good voodoo. They say you're not supposed to put it
Right.
on anybody. You're
You're
not.
not
If
supposed to, but
anything,
that's
it's
my
supposed to be
point.
for your
Everyone
own
is using
awakening.
it that way. And my
Yeah.
point that I was trying to get y'all to understand is even though these things were not given to us from the most high. These things were given to us from the fallen angels who fell from
Well,
the
I
heavens because they
disagree.
disobeyed.
I disagree, but okay,
And
girl.
why
Well,
do you
because they say,
disagree?
they also say the Psalms are a book of spells, right?
They are. The
Yeah.
Psalms is the book of spells. Yes, it is. That's not
Mhm.
a lie.
Yeah.
Not a lie. Mm-hmm.
I
You
mean,
you you yeah, that's true.
oh no.
Let me tell you
That's what
something.
I'm saying, Lady Snoop. They over here talking about good voodoo and that voodoo is you ain't supposed to be
No,
messing around
no.
with that
Voodoo is a
voodoo shit.
spirituality. People manipulate
But
it because we're human. We're not perfect. Of course, they're going to take
we're
any
not
kind of
perfect, Miss
power.
Olivia, but we're not allowed to use any of those things. That is not given to us from the Most High. That is given to us from the demons. They can trick you into thinking
No,
that you're getting it from your ancestors or you're getting it
no.
from other angels. They call shapeshifters too because they can turn into anything that
I-
your mind desire in order to play a manipulation game on you. They're best at
You
their
have to
game
invite
for a
this
reason.
stuff. You have to invite this stuff into you, Pizarro. People get tricked
Mhm.
out of their common sense and their soul all the time. Do you see what I'm saying? You have to activate
Yeah,
your
but
abilities.
you
You have
gotta
to.
know when you're being played because these
Mhm.
people, the whole thing with the voodoo situation for me is it's stuff, it's knowledge that we wasn't supposed to know about, we weren't supposed to dabble in as human beings because
That's right,
you
ladies,
can use
ladies.
these
So
things.
it's the difference. Voodoo is voodoo, and magic is magic. There is absolutely a difference. White magic is this the manipulation of voodoo. It is our God-given spirituality. That is our spirituality. Before we knew that the thing the Christians came over and once again conquered our people, they gave us those religions. They taught us about that. But we did the arts with nature because it's black, because of this melanin in our skin. We are connected not only with the universe and God, we are connected with nature. We are all one. That's why we are the beginning and the end. We claim because we are the chosen. We are the most high. We claim dominion over the earth and the heavens. That's why none of the stuff that they do to us, they can't get rid of us. That's why we keep multiplying. It don't matter if it's a
Because
bubble
we God's bloodline. That's why.
right,
But they
exactly.
taught us these things. We never knew
They
about
didn't
these
teach
things
us
until
voodoo,
they.
baby. They taught us Christianity. They didn't teach us voodoo.
Oh,
They
here
didn't
we
teach,
go with this.
we taught them voodoo. It's really not even called voodoo. It's voodoo. And the manipulation of it is voodoo. That is how the white man manipulated and turned our power against us. It's just that we don't
But
know who we are.
that so you're telling me even though you're not supposed to use this entity
The
that you
white
use.
man told
You
you you ain't supposed to use voodoo.
The
God
white
didn't
man
tell you
ain't
that.
tell me this. I read the whole book of Enoch. I read the whole book of Enoch. Okay. And when I sat there and I went through this whole entire book, the main thing that he actually said that we learned about is magic. And
It's a
magic
different.
is the form of different things. Just like
Yeah,
Lady True said
they
that
call it
voodoo and magic is
necromancy and
different.
stuff like
In
that. Yeah,
reality, voodoo and magic is different, but same difference. Do you get what I mean? It's the
yeah.
same difference, just like your words. Your words and can be meaning as the same, they can be spelled the same, or they can sound the same. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
just
saying?
spells.
Like
Yeah,
right
words
and
can be
right.
turned into
But
spells. Yeah,
that does not mean that they're both the same. They're the same in the same as it sounding the same, like right and
right,
right, but they're the same difference. With
right.
voodoo and the magic, that is exactly what it is. They
No,
took
no,
it, and it's
different.
not even about the white man because this is about our history. Before the white man even knew any of these things, they just now got into what has been going on. They
No, we
just
taught
now.
them that. They came to our land and we taught them all about everything because we didn't know that they was the beast. We taught
Well,
them
they
that
should have
everything
known
that
that
they
shit.
know. We taught them that. That's why
Ah,
the Bible is absolutely full of magic. I'm telling Pizarro. That's why I told you to read them other books. And I told you to do it, Pizarro. You ain't done it yet
I
because
ain't
your
did it yet.
eyes
'Cause I've been busy.
you on the
I
right
have
path, Pizarro. You just got to finish, love. That's all.
magic and voodoo are both black magic. No, I hate that word, black
There's a
magic.
difference between
Both
magic,
of
black
them.
magic, and voodoo. It's a difference. But
It's a
anyway, yeah.
difference, but it's the same
Well,
because
just we
both
just
of
don't
them.
agree to disagree. Okay, that's cool.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
but
Ain't
they
nothing wrong
they
with that.
get they thinking that it's like the same. It's different in a way because voodoo's is used different and magic is used different. But if you look at
Right.
it from all different standpoints, they both
It's not
use
evil.
different. But they both it's the same because you will have people that use their magic that they do know about and they will use that for the bad, same with the voodoo. And just like you have some people who have their magic, they will use that for the good, and some will do the same with the voodoo. So that's what
Right.
makes both of them the same difference.
No, what makes it different is when you involve the human mind and the human heart. Okay, because we all got our plans. You can have plans for good or you can have plans for bad. That goes back to your soul. It's what you're using it for. It's up to you. And then if voodoo is so bad, why is it that many years ago the Catholic Church had to go on to say that voodoo is a spirituality? The reason why they had to go and admit that voodoo is a spirituality it's because they had been using it forever as well. Now that was the Catholic Church that brought that out. It is now considered
Okay,
spirituality.
so now see, I ain't want to go deep,
Now somebody
like
Google
way
it.
too deep into this. But Alicia, you
Girl, right
see,
now
see
I'm
when
trying
you
to
say
explain
that,
to you.
when you say that, so what she say again? Voodoo is supposed to be used to connect with nature, not to cast
It's
spells
about
on others.
nature. That's right. It's
Okay,
about
so
nature. It's
so
not
then
evil.
I'm finna okay, so since let me reel you in real quick though.
Okay,
It
girl.
is supposed to be used for nature, but in the sense, who represents the nature of an entity, of the same entity? Because if you go deeper into his history of who he
We
as,
are
who
God and we
he is,
are nature. We are the universe.
we
We
not
got
God,
that
Miss
being a
Olivia.
spelling in our skin. We
But
are. We are God. We are
we
the
not the
universe.
no, we not the universe or
Yes,
God.
we
Our
are because
creator
it's
sits
melanin in our
high.
skin. Yes, we are God.
But
We
Miss
are the
Olivia,
universe.
our meddling comes from the creator himself.
That's what. How can we not be God? I mean, not God in the sense that the Almighty God. We are the chosen because of
Oh,
this melanin in our skin. Do you see what I'm saying? It is us. We are it. They can't figure it out. That's why
well,
nothing that they do works on us, our people in
well,
the totality.
they can't do anything because our bloodline is through God, no matter what
That's
they
what I
do.
said. That's what. Yes, come through.
But
Come
this is
on.
why
Work
I
it out.
said this is
Work
why
it
I
out.
said they trying to sit here and they're trying to move forward with these clones, and a lot of these
It's
people do
not
not
gonna
notice
fucking
that
work. It's
a
what
lot of these people
is
are
Polar
clones.
Bear still in here? Because Polar Bear done read the technology. That when it comes to that nanotechnology and that Neuralink and stuff, they can't figure out why it don't work on us. They can't figure it out.
It work on some of us, child,
But
because
some of us, if your blood is weakened, I mean, you can see every
they're
generation
weak in our
by
blood though,
inbreeding,
just through.
by breeding with others. It weakens your blood every generation. So yeah,
And
like I
then
told you, my blood ain't strong enough. I got so much Anglo in my family to where my niece just had a baby. He got freaking gray eyes. He looked like a cat. He get that from my grandmama because my grandmama was passing on my daddy's side. You see what I said? My blood is manipulated. I got a cousin with green eyes and red hair. That's from because of slavery. That don't have nothing to do with us. That happened before us. You see what I'm saying? But the
yeah.
blood is manipulated. My bloodline is manipulated. I don't lie about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Some of us are really, really light in my family, and then some of us are dark. Because my grandmama that was passing, she married my granddaddy, and he's really, really, really dark. He was the darkest, most big, beautiful black man I have ever seen in my life. But I think she married him in part because he was really, 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 really dark. Because it is my grandmama that taught me about the roots. Do you see what I'm saying? So my blood in particular is manipulated. It's it's not strong enough for a whole lot of stuff. You
Okay,
know,
Ali, Lily in the Valley.
Zorro
Okay,
invest
man.
in colors. Oh, these poor parts so much knowledge and read that too. And plus, I told Zorro to read them dang on books. Back to the bushes in class, but peace of good conversation. What she say?
She
Oh,
said,
is that the
good
nest on nest that
conversation.
people speaking to? Hey, how you doing? Is that her, the nest person, or is that a different person, Pizarro?
No, that's her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Polo Bear's back. He said Elon Musk is behind the technology. They are using it at NASA as we speak. They sure
Oh,
are. They
I
sure
know.
are.
I already know. I mean, some of y'all think that the moon, not the moon, but space exists, and we on a globe flying through space, spinning, at 1,000 miles per hour through space. So I mean, the technology works perfectly fine.
We already possess that knowledge.
Hey, Lady T.
That's part of the book of Enoch. We already had all the knowledges of the stars, the universe. We had that as a people. Our people used to study at universities when other people on the other side of the world were swinging from trees, okay, and hunting down animals with their bare hands. Okay, it's just that we got too big for our britches, and until we bow down and supplicate ourselves to our heavenly Father, our Most High, we're never going to get over what we're going through right now.
Well, we're gonna get over it regardless, because when the Creator comes back at the end of the day, guess what? We're gonna wake up. Regardless if we want to or not, everybody on this earth, the humans will be exposed to the truth. Just like they're told
Well,
that
I agree with that. You're
every
absolutely right.
reality, every reality that they thought was real or true, you've been lied to your whole life.
Yes, absolutely,
There's a bigger technology, just like how they show you on TV with the hold on. Oh, she came back.
absolutely,
That's you,
absolutely.
Butterfly?
Which
That's
book,
me.
Jewel? Which
Okay.
book do you want to
Wow. Hold on. Okay.
about what
Sorry, y'all.
information?
My damn stupid phone died and my charger's all type of whack. So I'm headed to get a new charger right now. So if you're still here by the time I get my new charger, I will definitely be back. But I know my phone's gonna die because it's already doing it. You know.
Girl,
Y'all
most
know, but
likely
I
you
got the
might be
bootleg
here.
jack over here. I got the bootleg jack. Yep, I got the bootleg jack. But I'm sorry. I will definitely be back. Um, Stupid charger. I'm going to get one right now as we speak.
If anybody disagrees with me and Miss Olivia,
Oh yeah,
or
please
just
hit the link.
the link,
We
you
can
don't
talk
have
about
to
it.
agree.
Yeah,
But
no,
some
you
of
ain't
them
gotta
that's
agree.
over here, they be wanting to know too. They be wanting to learn. A lot of
Yeah,
people. But let me let y'all know this. I always do these type of conversations, but I
you sure
have been
do. Yeah.
slacking because a lot of my own, conspiracy theories. To keep in mind, before I even got my 1,000, I already had like 900 subscribers, but 800 of them comes from me was doing my conspiracy theory videos when I was in the B
Yeah.
sector, and I was talking about the
Yeah.
B sector, but I wasn't really like focusing on the B sector as much. But I started doing my conspiracy theory videos and talking about these topics and saying these things, which is how I ended.
So can I answer Jules' question?
Yeah.
Joy, I was telling Pizarro because she liked the Book of Enoch. I was telling her to start, and then you have to I don't never discount any book on theology. So where I was telling her to start because she liked the book of Enoch is rough. You know, you get yourself a holy Bible and reference it with the Torah, the Jewish Torah, as well as the I guess it's kind of like an assistant book to the Torah. It's called the Talmud. And that's just because, us black folks and religion, we all off into the Bible. Some of us all off into the Bible and religion. And so
Mm.
since Pizarro referenced the book of Enoch, that's what I was telling her. Just start with something like that. You know what I
And the
mean?
book of Jasper as well.
All of those other books, those Coptic books and all of that, those Coptic verses and all of that, you can do that. But it's easy to start with the Bible and try to start to do your own research. To start from there and just reference those books because the Torah is the first the first 4 or 5 books of the Bible. That's the whole Torah, and the Talmud is like the study guide. And when you start going through those things, trying to start decipher those things, it'll lead you to other things, and it'll eventually circle you back around to your own spirituality.
Okay, Miss
But
Rosario, not
Saya,
to cut you
yeah.
off real quick, and I'm gonna get off because, like I said, my charge is acting funny. I really can't see because the sun's blinding me. But um, can you make a list of all the books that you think would be good reads? I think y'all named a lot of good books. So, can
Well,
you
I was
make a
going
list
to,
and put
I
it
was,
on your thing on your
yeah.
community?
What I was
Okay.
going to say is, I know a lot of people got this misconception about the Hebrew Bible. The Hebrew Bible has not been touched since it has been written. So that means nothing has been removed, edited out, made to fit the narrative, like the Bibles that we have and stuff like that. Even the book of Enoch is in that Bible. The Bible is a big, huge Bible, and no one can touch the Bible. They hid the Bible from the Western world for a reason. I'm
Mhm.
Butterfly, your thing is like loud with all that in the
Lady T is
background.
right about your Orishas too. You can study on your Orishas, um, but you can start your journey off with those few books, and just while you're reading, pray for understanding, and it'll lead you where you need to go. Do you see what I'm saying? But no, can I just say, Pizarro, that do your own research. Do you see what I'm saying? And find your own truth. Just pray for to the Most High for understanding. I would never try to impose my beliefs on anybody. Just let me say that. And I'm sure Pizarro wasn't either. It's just that I done read a whole bunch of books in my life trying to find out who I am.
Well,
That's
I mean, Miss Olivia, I feel like this. I feel like a lot of people is scared to come to terms with the truth. Cause let's be honest,
absolutely.
a lot of them believe. A lot of them goes along with the notion is you die, you die. You don't have to worry about where your soul gonna go, cause you've been told you don't have a soul. You just die, and you might come back as something else. Because that's the reality that they're given by
What
these
is Diamond
so-called.
for Death talking about? We're talking about things that you can't understand. You will never have the type of knowledge that I have. A Diamond for Death. I'm sorry. But okay, girl, go ahead. Don't try to cause division. Don't do that.
Yeah, you're correct, Lady Tia. If you read the Hebrew Bible, it is from the right to the left, not the left to the right. But that's what I was saying is that the original Bible, the Ethiopians hid that Bible
Yeah, it's
from
not
the
in English
Western
either.
world.
You have to know the reason why the Bible is manipulated. In part is because they didn't even understand how to truly read that Hebrew Bible or those Dead Sea Scrolls either. So a lot of the stuff they put in just cause. That's why you have to do your own research. So yes, you're right about that. I can't read a Hebrew Bible, unless
Yes,
it's
Pastor
translated,
Ford.
and then I can't trust the translation because I don't know if they even understand the language. The language is so old. Do you see what I'm saying? And so yeah,
I
that's
did
why you
that.
have to read a whole lot of stuff to get to the truth. You know what I mean? I would never be alive long enough to know everything that I need to know. Do you see what I'm saying? So yeah,
Yeah.
never. That's why I said you have to start your own journey. And try to figure out who you are for your own self. Because I would never be alive. I can't read enough books to find out what it is that I really want to know. Do you see what I'm saying? Now,
Yeah.
I'm not alive long enough. I won't be alive long enough. And that's just the truth. That's how I feel about me. So yeah, I'm always a student. I would never be a teacher. And that's why that's why when I'm talking on my videos, I always tell people to just whatever I'm telling you, you can go research it for yourself. And I always, tell somebody about how I started my journey, but I can't tell anybody else how to start their journey. I can just give suggestions because you have to seek your own truth. You know what I mean? You got to see God for yourself. You know what I mean? And so that's just the way I feel about it. But it's a whole lot of
Yeah.
manipulation going on, Pizarro. I do agree with that. That's why I like it when you do the conspiracy theories, because you can't never discount nothing. They want you to what is it they say the greatest trick that the devil ever pulled was to make people think he don't exist.
Yeah.
And so everything falls apart. That's why it's so much manipulation and programming, especially when it comes to our people and division, because they don't want us to know who we are, because they don't want us to realize our true power. Because if it wasn't for us, there would be no them. Do you see what I'm saying? Because we are the beginning and we will be the end. That's just that's in any theological book will tell you that. They don't even tell you that there is more than one creation of man. And they even put it in the book of Genesis, but they put it in a way that people couldn't understand it. If you read the first, I think, 13 books, I think it's the first 13 books of the book of Genesis, they will tell you that there are more than one creation of man. More than one. The Hueman. We don't even possess one soul. We possess an animal soul. It's called the neph something. I have to look it up. And then it's the human. So it's the
You
spiritual
talking about
soul.
the Nepian?
They had to merge them together. And at first, the first creation, it was just the animal spirit or the animal soul. The second creation, it was just the spiritual self, the spiritual soul, and that didn't work. That's where it come to play about the rib and the atom and all of this and all that. They're really not talking about an actual man called Adam, and an actual woman called Eve. It's really just talking about the creation of us. There was that third creation that made us the Hueman. Do you see what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
so it's like it's a lot into it, but you have to seek your own journey, you know. So yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole lot. I've been doing a lot of research on it. It's
Yeah.
it's so much.
And I'm glad, but it's a lot of people that's not like you, Pizarro. A lot of people just take stuff at face value, and that's where you go wrong. That's where you make a mistake. Ain't nothing. Christianity
Yeah,
tell you,
but
well,
everybody got
voodoo
to
is
be willing
evil,
to hear
or
each other out, and some people don't be willing to do that because they still be stuck on their ways, like how it is that I have to go back and forth with the Democrats and the Republicans. Both of them still arguing about who is the baddest. Like, read to do over. Lady T. I mean, now I'm calling you Lady T. Lady T, you hit the lean. You know a whole lot too.
yeah, Lady T, real smart. She got a whole lot of knowledge up in her. We need to take the type of tone. If you're not that much older than me, darling, and I don't presume to know everything, but I know enough. It's really down to try to argue with me when I'm trying to talk about something else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that's that's
Well,
that's that's just called a
Lemon Berries
sidetracking.
have a question for you, Miss Olivia.
Who got a question for me? Who got a
Lemon
question?
Berries.
Oh, so what about Cain and Abel? That's a story of good and evil, in my opinion. Because we know that the Bible is a book of what you call a book of what do they call it? It's a book of it's not literal. It's a book of allegory. It's a whole lot of stories um put together. Some of it is a whole lot of stories, a whole lot of allegories to teach you about life, about how to walk in righteousness. Not necessarily how to walk in holiness, but how to walk in righteousness. And if you was there a little while ago, I told you the difference between holiness and righteousness. Like when we talk about the book of Enoch, Enoch was holiness. Do you see what I'm saying?
Hold
The
on, Miss
Jesus.
Olivia. Oh,
Okay.
I'm just saying, hold on, but you can, finish talking and telling them while I'll go on mute real quick.
Okay, I was just gonna say when it comes to Cain, it's a story of good and evil. It's a book of allegory. Take the Enoch and the Jesus, right? I feel like there have been many Jesuses, right? Enoch, for instance, is holiness, right? That's why he walked with God. The Jesus, he was righteousness. That's why they say he is the Son of Man and the Son of God, because he is not supposed to be perfect, even though people try to paint him as perfect. I don't He is not here to be perfect. That's why they say when he came back the first time is the lamb, which is the holiness, but when he come back next time it's gonna be the lion. And I think that's a metaphor as well. And that's just what I think about it. But when you talk about somebody like Enoch, he was holiness. I can't imagine being a person of holiness. I can't, I'm not that, person. But I do believe that there are people that are truly holy. You know what I mean? Not holy in the way of the Bible, but true holiness. You see what I'm saying? And I can't imagine it. That's not me. But yeah, that's just my take on it. Pizarro. My conspiracy awakening happening back in February. And it woke up my curiosity for learning more about history and where I come from. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Jewel. You should always want to know, where you come from. It ain't nothing, no matter who you are. You should want to know who you truly are so that you can learn more about yourself. And so yeah, a lot of Catholics aren't Catholics. They just attend the church. You have to study in the church to act to get act. Let me tell you something about them Catholics. Them Catholics, Alicia, they know a whole lot of stuff, and they don't hit a whole lot of stuff from the world. And I wish one day that they would get a pope that would, just what do they talk? What they talk about? The thing that they got under the what do you call what do they call it place in Italy? I wish they would release all of that stuff to the world because it could explain so much to us. You know, can you be holy and righteous? Not in my opinion, you can't, because righteousness is war and holiness is God. So in my opinion, you can't be righteous and holy. But that's just my opinion. You know, Righteousness is not perfect, but at your core is untainted. If you are righteous, but you are not holy, it's a difference. That's just my opinion. That's my opinion anyway. But I don't know everything. But to me, there's a difference. Yeah. Cain and Abel is about the conscious and the subconscious. Well, yeah. The higher self and the lower self, good and evil, the yin and yang. You can't have good without evil. You can't have dark without light. So if you want to put it that way, Melissa, I can agree with that too. I
Yeah,
think
it
I
was
can
about
agree
it
with
was
that
about
too.
conscious and subconscious because human beings go through that now,
Yeah,
where
absolutely.
they
We
tend
are always
to
at war with ourselves. We are really
yeah.
only at war with ourselves. Do you see what I'm saying? When
Well,
it comes to
we
our
be at
inner
war with
self.
ourselves, but other human beings take that and they do exactly what Cain did to Abel, which
Yeah,
was he killed
absolutely.
his
I
brother
agree.
due
Yeah,
to him not being able to
yeah,
achieve anything beyond what he didn't try to do. Instead,
right.
his subconscious, which to me was not
Yeah,
more so of a subconscious, that was
mm,
Lucifer playing the game that Lucifer plays.
right.
Because when Lucifer manipulated his mind, because a lot of us we take on a lot of Lucifer ways. If you didn't know,
Yeah,
all these ways wasn't just created because there was no evilness going around at that time. It was good all until they ate from the tree of knowledge of good and evil, which brought into the good and evil. That's why people
but
use
what
that
was the
name.
tree though? What was the tree? Can you tell me what the tree was? When they do this thing about the tree and they ate an apple or something. But what was the apple really though? Do you know what the apple was when they say they ate from the tree of knowledge? Do you know what the knowledge is in the tree?
What
Do
is
you know
it?
what that is, Bizarro? When they say they ate from the apple, it means they had sex. It means Lucifer, the angel, had sex with Eve first, which is which is Cain's daddy, and she had sex, then went back and had sex with the Adam and did the other twin.
Well, no, I don't. I'm
With
gonna tell
Adam.
you why I don't. I don't agree with that version. I mean, I think people took it as in the sex part,
Uh huh.
but to me, I didn't take it as in that. I took it as in the mind
Uh huh.
and more about mind control. And when I say more about mind control, is that Satan knew he was not going able to get into the minds of human beings and control us the way that he do and can manipulate our minds to seeing things that we see that's there but it's not there and things like that. It's because he needed Adam and Eve to eat from that tree so that the mind can give, because to me I feel like the tree is a technology type
No,
thing
so that
because
the eyes
it
was
moves.
open, baby. They and when they say they ate from the tree of knowledge, their eyes was open. That's what it's saying
Yes,
about
like
it.
it's like when you bite into something that tastes real good and then the eyes open up and it's like,
Right,
oh my god, this is the most delicious thing I ever
right,
had. To
right.
me, that's what it was when she bit that apple. It was more like a technology type thing. Like, have any of y'all ever watched the movie Avatar and remember how the tree? I feel
Mm,
like that tree is kind of
that
like
is right.
what they tried to talk about, but you know how they do in the movies. They gonna manipulate it.
Mhm.
They gonna switch it up. But
Yeah,
with them, what was that tree to them? That tree
right.
was the tree of life to them. That gave
Yeah,
everything around them in their world the life that it
right,
needed. All the trees, because the trees is like a communication. Then
right.
when I was doing my deeper research, I found out that our trees is the same way. It had this girl. Yes, Miss Olivia, girl. I was so deep down that rabbit hole. You would be so, girl. I discovered that when we in the plains, and when we be flying, and they talk about they be using all this gas to fly us. It's a lie. It's a dude. They shut him down off of YouTube, but he was exposing it. He was a conspiracy too, but he didn't call himself a conspiracy because he didn't. He tried to avoid that for as long as he could. But he used to take flights, go on flights to show the human beings how they've been lying to us about the distance from how he is from up in the airplane all the way down, because what he do is he using his video and his lens and his camera for us to see the lies that is being told to us. And
Uh-huh.
after he was caught enslaved by the media, I don't know what happened to him, but y'all, when I and it was one person that did a video and it says, is the trees is alive or some crap,
Yeah,
is the trees technology or some stuff. So some people did their own theories on it, right?
uh
And
huh.
this group of people, all y'all gotta do is type it into YouTube and then pull up.
That's real
They
backward.
literally put one of the battery things into the trees and
Yeah,
connected it. And girl, do tell me why the tree was live and it was technology coming from it where it power up their thing. When I
yeah,
tell you my whole mind was blown, I
yeah.
was like, that it explains to me what the Bible meant, what the Bible was saying when they was talking about the technology. A lot of people always said it was about Eve cheating on Adam, and that's how Cain came about. No, it
It's
was
not
about
the
the
for the moment.
technology because at the end of the day, guess what? The technology, just like in the first life, when God had to come and flood everything, that's
Right.
because the technology then everybody was using it. Everybody was doing all the things that they could do because everybody is within connected into the technology. The thing is, Noah's story told it, but Noah's story didn't go into deep into it. But Enoch goes deep into it. Our
Yes, it
whole
does.
entire world is connected. That's
If
why I
you if
told
you
y'all what
if you read the
cannot be
book of
connected.
Enoch, Pizarro, do you know the reason why God flooded the earth is because angels, when they had the battle when they had the battle in heaven, they say the angels came down and slept with human beings and created giants, and God saw that that wasn't good.
Yeah, the Nepians, the
The
Nepians. That's
Nephilim,
that's
yeah,
my
the
point.
Nephilim,
But
yeah,
before, while all that was going on, they also was teaching them because keep in mind they already had broke the rules by communicating with us. They wasn't supposed to communicate. Remember, that's why they called them the Watchers. What in the book, and in
right,
the
the
Bible,
watchers, yeah,
and in
absolutely,
the book of Jasper, in the other Bibles, the
yeah,
other books, they're called the Watchers. They
yeah,
were
the
called
watchers.
the Watchers for a reason. Just like a lot of people think
They
the
just changed the
stars is
watchers
what
to
they told.
that's they call watchers. They changed watchers to angels. That's all. They call them angels now. That's all.
Well, at that time they were the watchers.
Right. Yeah. But they
Which
just
is the
they
angels.
angels.
They,
They're
yeah,
fallen
they
angels.
were angels,
Yeah.
always be angels, but
Mhm.
they were the watcher angels because keep in
Yeah.
mind up in the heavens of what Enoch says, it's more so just like how our world is kind of run, we try to copy, they give us stuff that we could copy
Yeah, the
from
only
what
reason
goes
why
on
they
in
don't
the
like
heaven.
us is they don't. The only reason why the watchers or the angels don't like, really
Well, the
don't like
fallen
human
ones, the
beings, is
fallen ones.
because God gave us free will. He gave us the right to choose. Unlike them, He did not give them the right to choose. They went to war. The stories say because they did not have the right to choose, and they was jealous of us because He gave us the right to choose.
Well, I feel like that's true. I agree. I also feel like for Lucifer, let me go a little deeper for y'all with this image thing, because I'm gonna tell y'all why so many people so full up on this image that you see in the day of today. It's because if any of y'all actually just took your time and you read that part about how in the heavens Lucifer was the most handsome, the most prettiest, the most finest, the most, glorious angel
Right,
of them all. And
right,
that's why all the angels deem Lucifer as God's best, because they felt like God made him the best looking angel out of them all. But they never said that God said that he was the best or he was his best man or his right hand man. That's not
right,
what God said, but this is
right,
what the other angel said, because with them it was an image thing clearly
right.
going
It was
on up there in
vanity.
the heavens. If all of them felt like Lucifer was the most beautiful, amazing angel out of them all, even though God felt like all of y'all were beautiful and amazing. Each one of y'all has your own special powers and special gifts that y'all have. Like us human beings that he gave us. Some can sing, some can play basketball, some can do sports, some can't, some can be gymnastics, some can't, some can be good artists, some can't. Some can draw real good, some can't. Some can run real fast, some can't. Some can be brain surgeons and heart surgeons and doctors and lawyers and stuff. Some can't. Each
Right.
one of them have our own different
Look at
unique
look at
what.
what Free Thinker said because she's right about that. He gave them a choice after they went to war, and you're right about the Lucifer thing. See, he was more popular than what they call the Archangel Michael. The Archangel Michael, he got another name for it. I can't think of it now, but we're gonna use the Catholic terminology, okay? He was like the popular guy as opposed to the Archangel Michael, which only wanted to serve God because that's what he was supposed to do. And then you had Lucifer over here, or what is his other name? Can you think of his other name? I can't think
It's
of his
it's
other name.
what as is girl. You
I know
asking
it's
the wrong
another name for, but we're gonna call him
person.
Lucifer. I hate to use them names, but we're gonna call you Lucifer, right? And so he was more popular than the Archangel Mike.
Azazel,
And
Azazel.
they started following him because he
Miss
was
Olivia.
beautiful.
It's
Uh-huh.
called Azazel. His name Azazel.
Zazel or something like that, right?
Something
Yeah.
like that, Ty.
And so, but he was more popular than Archangel Angel Michael. He got full of himself, and he wanted to God. He wanted to go to war against God for a whole lot of reasons. Cause they they started going to him as opposed to wanting to follow the will of God after the creation of man. So that after they went to war in the heavens, they did that. They God did allow them to choose, and they chose His way, Lucifer's way, and so they were cast down. And that's how in the book of Enoch, when they talk about the angels when they were cast out, they start sleeping with women and stuff like that, and they made the Nephilim. And God, felt like it wasn't natural for angels to impregnate human hueman women. He saw it wasn't good. And that leads and they roamed the earth for millions and millions of years. And then they start talking about Noah and the flood and all of this and all that. The reason why he gave Noah that knowledge is because Noah was not holy. Noah was righteous. That's why I go back and forth between the I want people to know the difference between holiness and righteousness. Noah was not holy, but he
I'm
was
gonna be
righteous.
honest, Miss Olivia. I think that he was both because when they said that he was pure, that means he was pure of the holiness and the righteousness. He was rare, like he was the only one out of all the humans that
Right,
were saved.
right. But see, that's what I'm saying. If he was
Well,
only
and
holy,
Noah too. You know, Noah and his family, they were saved. But you know what I mean, child.
right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, but that's the difference with that. The reason why I think that he chose no is because he was righteous. He was righteous to the point to where he followed God. A lot of people thought he was drunk. A lot of people thought he was crazy, but he talked to God. He was kind of like Enoch in the fact that God spoke to him. Do you see what I'm
Correct.
saying? And he was able to. He was righteous enough. And faithful enough to have enough sense enough to follow him, to follow his word. And because he, had the common sense enough to follow God's word, they thought he was crazy. Like when they say he was building that ark, and the people thought he was crazy till it started raining and it wouldn't stop. It is because he was listening to God because he was righteous. And so, yeah, I agree with you. That's all I'm saying is I agree with you. Uh huh.
Yeah. Alicia, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that it had anything to do with sex.
I do.
Because I feel like it's the reason why God also created Eve
Why do you
for
think
Adam.
when they opened their eyes, when they knew, when they ate from the tree of knowledge, like people be saying, and it says that their eyes was open, and then they saw their nakedness, and then they try to cover it up. So somebody saying sex is right. I think Sirius Beta said knowledge is right. It was the knowledge of life. It was the knowledge of us realizing that not only can God create life, but we as human beings have the capacity to create life as well.
But the
That's the
thing
reason why
is
he
with
cast
that,
them
Miss
out.
Olivia, though, that is the purpose of him creating Eve, though. He wanted us to be fruitful. He said this
Right, right,
before the curse even came about. The reason why I
right,
say it's the technology, because
right,
if Cain came from Satan bloodline, then why did
right.
Satan manipulate Cain into killing Abel then? If he already got Satan bloodline,
Well,
he
that
shouldn't
was
have to
just
be
pure jealousy. That
manipulated.
was that was
He should
that
have,
was holiness and righteousness. That was
but
holiness
he
and
only
righteousness.
became jealous and upset is when his subconscious
Yeah,
started talking to him, and which was Satan. Because he does
right,
that to a lot of human beings now, child. Okay,
right,
you remember the boy
right,
when he shot up the school over here in Florida, and he
right,
said the demon told him to do it, child. So,
right.
but what I'm saying is, if if it was about the sex part of the Bible, or where Eve cheated on, because cheated on uh see, and then if y'all know y'all wrong for that story too, because
It ain't really technically cheating though. It's not really cheating. It's a
it
black
is cheating
charge.
because she was with Adam though. That was
But
her
they
man. So
know.
how
But
she
if they
gonna
are
leave
only
Adam
two
to go
people,
be with a creature? You see what
but see,
I'm
the thing is, if you are in a say you
saying?
real naive, right? Say you it's only you two people in this garden with animals, right? It's nobody else. You don't have knowledge of nothing else outside that garden, right? And then you got this thing coming down and talk to you and it's presenting itself. It's
Definitely
looking
not your
like
time.
you. It's looking like a human being like you because you don't know nothing but goodness. You're gonna be easily manipulated. And he knew he couldn't come to Adam that way because Adam was the first. Adam
Yeah, but
was God.
how did but okay, but see, then it becomes a problem, because keep in mind, if she because when the snake told her, which we know it's not really the snake, but we're gonna go with the way the Bible put it,
Right,
right?
right,
When the snake told her to eat from the tree of knowledge, and she began questioning things,
right,
questioning. The reason why her nakedness came into play is because she started questioning herself, and that's what we do too. We second guess
right,
ourselves, we question ourselves now, which is having us be paranoid
right,
on our own on our
right.
own accord, because that's why they always say curiosity kills the cat.
Yeah,
Yes, curiosity kills the cat, because Satan knew if she bit
right.
from that tree of knowledge, this will
Mm,
open up the brain to question the brain in itself, because God had control over that. But if it
right,
was about the sex, why did she go to Adam and tell Adam to bite from the same apple she bit from, and he did.
Well, she went
And
to
it
Adam and
happened
had
to him
sex
as
with
well.
Adam, baby, like she had sex with that angel.
So
That's
she
what
went
had
and had
happened.
sex with the angel first, and then told Adam to
That's
have,
why
and
they
then
call it a
had sex with
snake,
Adam.
Bizarro, girl.
No,
That's
I'm
why
trying
they
to
call it a
understand
snake.
y'all version of it though, because y'all saying that she had sex with the angel first, and after she had sex with the angel first, she went back to Adam and had sex with Adam.
Because she showed Adam how to do it. Before that, they wasn't doing nothing.
But they were already naturally. I think that
They
they were
didn't know.
already
They wasn't
naturally doing what
procreating
they
or
were
nothing.
doing.
They didn't do nothing. They didn't do nothing,
But
nothing,
Miss
nothing.
Olivia, what my point is, God wanted Adam and Eve to have children. They were going to have
Why do you
children
think
the
he
natural
allowed? Why
way.
do you think he allowed that dang old angel to come in there and do what he did? Do you
He
see what I'm saying?
allowed them
Our
because
God is a
it was
messy God,
it
honey. He is
it was
messy.
a test. It was
Yes,
a
because he's
test.
messy. Our God is a messy God. But he give you a choice to follow him or follow the other way. He gave her a choice. See, in the garden, they had no choice. They had no choice in the God. That she could have chose to turn
Alicia,
away from
but
that
in the
angel.
books, it does not say anything about they didn't know how to reproduce.
Oh, yes,
How
it
they did not
does.
know how to reproduce if she gave birth, but it was through pain? The curse
No, they
became
came
through the
after.
pain.
They came after. They came after that whole Trionitis thing. Like you going back to the fruit thing. Now you circling back
How did it
around.
come after? Because didn't she
Everything
have
came after
Abel?
the eyes
Didn't
was
she have
open.
Abel and then she had Cain,
After
and through both of those pregnancies she experienced pain just like
when
we
Cain
do.
and
It's
Abel was twins,
contentious.
Cain and Abel
We would
was
never really
fraternal twins.
know, to be
Wait a
honest,
minute,
because they
Bizarro.
didn't have no
Calm down.
kids first.
Bizarro. I'm trying to explain it to you, but you talking so fast you don't want to listen.
I ain't believing that sex story. I'm sorry, y'all.
Okay, girl. All right.
That
All
don't
of it
that
came
that
after.
didn't make any. To me, it just seems like that's the easiest cop out for the story, though, instead of it being more of a technology type thing. Because in this whole world that we see now, it's more so about the technology, more so of the technology. I feel
None of
like
that could
Satan
have moved
didn't need
forward.
to
None
give
of
her.
that, none of this, none of it, nothing. We couldn't have moved forward, even procreating. We couldn't have
Yes,
moved forward
it
if it
had to
wasn't
be
for
more
what
than just
Eve
that.
did with that damn angel. And that was God opening our eyes, really in a roundabout way. He set that, gave us that choice for a reason. Okay, because he knew what it was going to happen. He is the Alpha and Omega. He know the whole story. He knew that Eve was going to do this,
So
so our eyes could be
So
open,
who
so that we
is
could multiply.
but if she had sex with both of them after
Right.
she had sex with the angel and then had sex with him right after,
She had
she
fraternal
had
twins. She went.
she
All
had
she
and
did
she
was
had
went and
Abel
showed
and
Abel.
Cain, right? So who the fuck is the baby daddy? That's my
God
how do we
told
know
her,
that
let me.
Cain is not of Abel? I mean, Cain is
No,
not of Adam, and Abel is of Satan. If y'all story is the way that y'all
Cain,
saying it's about when it
Cain,
comes to sex, I
Cain's
mean, why the
daddy,
fuck would she go and
Cain,
have sex with the angel? She
Cain.
didn't have to need Adam for that. If the angels was already meddling with the, keep in mind before this even happened, the angels got kicked out of the heavens anyways
Right,
because they was flaunting around with the damn human beings and
right.
communicating with us and getting cool. Okay, they
The
was
Zorro, that's
already
why I
doing
said
that
there's
shit.
more than one creation of man. What do you think happened to all those people that was created before Adam and Eve? They were still walking the earth. Okay?
Yeah, those
So
was
you
those
know,
was the creatures. Those like
that's
Lilith.
right.
Adam
Not
was
fully
with
formed
Lilith
human,
first, but Lilith
not
was,
fully formed
like
human
some of
being.
these bitches around here. They got Jezebel spirits, like Tracy.
Not
That's who
fully
Lilith is.
formed, well, not fully formed human beings. So you're absolutely right about that. I'm trying to tell you, like Faber says, sex put everything in motion. Do you see what I'm saying? And then when it comes to the Bible and the curse that they try to put on, they try to say our reproductive organs are a curse. That ain't nothing but patriarchy. Okay, that's all of that is. This I was set in motion on purpose. All she did was when you say that Eve cheated on Adam with Satan, that's not the truth. She learned this thing from that angel, and then she went back and showed Adam, say, "Hey, I learned something new." And when Adam, when she showed Adam what to do, then their eyes was open. Then they had to leave out of the Garden of Eden because their eyes was open. And that's right. Now they ain't even ready for the story of Lilith because Lilith was the first wife. Lilith was the first the first Eve, but she wanted to walk beside Adam. She didn't want to follow behind Adam. She wanted to walk beside Adam. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why Lilith. That's why Adam got laid down the second time, and in order for the woman to follow behind Adam because he's supposed to be the head. That's why they say God took out a rib from Adam and put it into Eve. But before that, Lilith was made equal to Adam. That's his
Yeah,
first wife,
she
and she
was
was
she was
cast
the
out.
first wife, but she's a Jezebel spirit. She's the women empowerment type
They
bitch.
call her.
Okay,
That's right.
I
But
like
they
she
call her
don't need a
Jezebel because she
man.
wants to be equal.
I mean, that's she a Megan Thee Stallion, Nicki Minaj them type bitch. I don't need a man for
No,
this.
no,
I'ma
no,
do
not
what I want.
necessarily.
I'ma
No,
tell
no,
this,
no,
blah
no. She
blah
just didn't
blah
want
blah.
to follow. She just didn't follow. She didn't want to follow
And
Adam.
I think she was more of a feminist type
Yeah,
demon.
right,
I'm not gonna
right.
even
Yes,
lie.
absolutely, absolutely. That's right.
Yeah, she defiant her husband.
She didn't want to. She didn't want to. She didn't want to be told what to do. Like Adam is tending to the animals in the garden. She doesn't want to be tended to. She wanted to
Well,
make her
I
own
mean, she
choices.
had she didn't like the role she had to play, but if your creator says this is what you got to do, then this is what you got to do.
Then
You
she
got
didn't
to
want
take
to do that.
consequences.
Right.
But
She didn't
I
want to do
feel
it.
like okay, that whole Adam and Eve sleeping with Satan and then turn around sleeping with uh y'all just made the girl out to be a slut. Like
No,
I'm be
no,
honest,
no,
y'all
no. It's
turned
not
that
like
into a
that though.
slut. It is like that. If you Miss Olivia,
No.
come on now, let's be real.
No.
If a bitch slept with if a female went, if she and now let's say Adam and Eve it was married, because clearly they was because the way that God created her to be. She's married to Adam, and she cheats on her husband, okay, and go and sleep with the angel, the worst angel of them all. I
You
mean, the
can't. You
motherfucker
can't.
who
You
started
can't.
all this shit.
It's not.
And
It's
she
not.
goes back to her husband and be like, look, I learned this from a demon who is also a
You
man
didn't
figure
know that
demon.
though.
And he taught me how to fuck. So I'ma go and I'ma teach you how to fuck. And you think that a woman, a real life woman, can go to her husband and be like, another man taught her how to have sex.
Not to,
So
not to,
I'ma have sex with you that way
not today.
because I ain't never knew how to do it.
Not today. Not in
You said
today's
not
terms.
today.
But you got to realize that they were the only two
You
people.
said
They
not
were the,
today.
they were the only two people in the garden. There was nobody else other than the Adams,
Oh, the
other than the
creatures.
animals,
They
other
could have
than the
had sex
animals.
with the
No, she had sex
animals.
with the angel.
No.
The angel said, "Come here,
I
let me holler
respect
at you for a minute.
everyone's
Let me show
mind.
you a little something."
What the
Okay?
hell is she talking about? What did you talk about, girl? Bye. I
Huh?
respect everyone's minds.
No offense, Team AJ. My opinion.
Oh, she talking to
Everybody,
AJ.
it's all good. I just go by the biblical account. Yeah, the biblical account is so vague. Like I said, you gotta decode the Bible for yourself. Me and Pizarro just playing around.
We
I mean,
just giving
Pizarro,
y'all the different versions of what, like
yeah,
Miss
but she
Olivia
believes
got
against what
the
I
sex
believe.
version, and I
Yeah,
got the knowledge version. And what we're doing is we just trying to see that we
yeah,
have our different version, and then
yeah,
y'all go do your own research so y'all
yeah.
can figure out it yourselves. That's what we doing, y'all.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Never let nobody dictate nothing to you. Go find out for yourself and seek your own knowledge. You are absolutely right, Pizarro. Thanks for saying that. Because a lot of people won't get that. A lot of people think we argue, who is right and who is wrong. Yeah, it's not about that. It's about seeking your own knowledge. But if you're listening to something and somebody giving you a reference point or somebody waking your mind to be like, hey, I want to find out what really happened. Let me go read this and dissect this for myself. That's how you start your journey of knowing who you are. Do you see what I'm saying? And so you believe what you want to believe. Try to superimpose my beliefs on anybody else. I would never
I
do
was gonna
that.
say,
You
Miss
know what I
Olivia,
mean?
you had
And
went
so
out
yeah,
for a
but I like
second.
talking to Bizarro because Bizarro is a conspiracy theorist, and I can go back and forth with a conspiracy theorist all day long because that's what I love to do. So yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a
Vegas
good
down there, she
conversation
twerking
too.
down there. I don't know why she won't hit the link.
And that's the
You know what
point.
I mean? And
Okay,
so
if
yeah,
we're going by
Bizarro.
the Bible's
Oh
interpretation,
shoot. Pizarro, drop
what?
the link. I'm gonna come back up, but I gotta take this phone call if you can hear me, okay?
All right.
Oh shoot.
Thank you for having four. I try, I try. Y'all, I wanted y'all to see that each one have a different side. Miss Olivia has her side where she took it as in it was about the sex. And then there's my side where it's about the technology. Now, it's up to y'all to do the homework, you know what I'm saying? And to figure out if you feel it was more so about sex or if you feel like that whole story was about um the technology aspect, because I know people say, well, they saw their nakedness, blah blah blah. Well, before that they were already naked in the Garden of Eden. Keep in mind they were already naked. The reason why, and this is my, and then when Miss Olivia come up here, she will give y'all her reasons as to why she have her description or depiction of how it came about as sex. But for me, how I feel like it came about the technology, it's because Adam and Eve was in the garden with no fear, right? Because fear brings on a lot of things.
Oh, oh, I'm that girly. Oh, 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 oh.
Hey, meanwhile,
That girl,
fear
I'm back.
brings.
I had to go send for me a blooming onion, Pizarro.
Oh, you eat that?
Oh man, I didn't want to go get it myself, but I told my niece, I had told her earlier I want a blooming onion. I've been wanting it for 2 days, girl, right? From Texas
Yeah.
Roadhouse. I don't like the ones from Outback, but I like the ones from Texas Roadhouse. And so yeah, that's why she was calling asking me if I was ready.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Anyway,
I
back
was
to the
telling them
inquiry.
this is what I was telling them, Miss Olivia. So you can, since you had got your car, so you may have missed a little bit that I did say. I was
Okay,
saying to them is that I'm going to tell them my depiction
okay.
of why I took it as in, the negative standpoint, and then when I'm done, then you'll give your depiction of why you took it as in the sex standpoint, because some of them that's just learning from both of us, they do be wanting us to like explain a little more and go into, well, how did you come up with your conclusion as to that? And and I like to give them different options. So it's a good thing that we both have our disagreements and we ain't agree upon everything, because this is what made the conversation interesting.
Absolutely. I'm
So
getting my
you
whole
have
life over here.
right. Y'all like this type of teaching from us, Miss Olivia Ty. And
But
so
you
I'm
go ahead,
like,
Alpha. You go first so I can smoke a cigarette. I'm going to go on mute. Go ahead.
all right. How I came up my conclusion or my perspective, okay, is I took it as in when Adam and Eve was walking through the Garden of Eden, they didn't have no worries. And when they didn't have no worries, it's because they didn't have no fears. And they didn't have any fears, it's because they did not eat from the tree of knowledge. Okay? You know how people say there are certain kids that's very, very smart, smarter than everybody else. It's because they eat brain food, and the brain food that they eat is not normal food. It's like a computer food, right? They ain't eating the natural food that we're eating. Their families is actually getting them computer food. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to talk about that too, because I don't think y'all know about the computer food that done came out. Like the episode of SpongeBob, child, when SpongeBob was printing out those Krabby Patties, and none of the fishes knew anything about it, paid any attention to it until SpongeBob had to tell them. Oh yeah, just so y'all know, you motherfuckers is eating computerized food, bitch. When they looked into the damn burger, they see that it's not a burger. It's just a bunch of gray slob or whatever the fuck this shit is. But this coming out of the computer. Okay. Anyways, let me get back to the story. Cause y'all know I like to go overboard and stuff. But thank you, serious. And if anybody else want to hear the link, y'all can. So y'all can give y'all tell us what y'all think and give us yes, computer food, AJ, computer food. Girl, there you go, serious, you girl. You be up on your stuff. But let me hear y'all so Miss Olivia can give her depiction. I took it as in
Nope.
it was more about technology.
Take your time, and tell it slow. Take your
Oh,
time. Smoking a cigarette.
okay.
And plus, I'm going to try to go find my notes. So take your time.
Okay. I took it as an Adam and Eve having not knowing about this technology. And this technology is a technology that will give you the secrets that you're not supposed to know about until God wanted us to know about it. I feel like at that time, God did not want Adam and Eve to eat from that tree of knowledge until the time was until it came to the right time. You know what I'm saying? Because the tree of knowledge was developed into the Garden of Eden. And keep in mind, the Garden of Eden could all be connected into this tree, you know? So they didn't have no fear, they didn't have no worries. They didn't think about stuff. They didn't, and you see how they was in the in this garden where all these different creatures and animals and stuff. And not one time did they ever felt any fear or question anything when they look at that lion over there, or they looked at that bear over there. If they when they looked over there, that demon over there, they didn't fear them. They didn't have no type of nothing because they knew that their brain was already protected. That's what I feel like. I feel like our brain was protected from us understanding and feeling these things and experiencing these things. You see what I'm saying? Experiment or experiencing these type of things with our brain because our brain was so pure. Because keep in mind, a lot of people don't understand that you move off your emotions and you move off of fear. You the main thing you normally move off of as humans, as anything like creatures too, and shit like that, is because of the mind. The mind. Okay? It's because of the mind. To me, and why when I say it's because of the mind, because you feel the way a type about a person. And the only reason why you start feeling the way about that person is because what? That subconscious go to fucking with you, right? That subconscious go be like, oh no, this bitch thinks she better than you. Nah, you gotta do something to that bitch. Like what happened with Cain and Abel. I feel like if Adam and Eve never ate from the tree of knowledge, then that would never even had to possess because the technology can be connected and we can be connected to the technology. But how can you get human beings one day to become cyborgs and motherfucking robots and shit like that or superhumans through the technology if there wasn't a device or a technology of knowledge beforehand to tell you or not tell you, but that can open up those doors for that to happen. And I feel like the tree of knowledge is just like how uh, I'm just gonna give y'all an example. Okay, don't take this literal, just for all of y'all to know. Okay, like how we eat GMOs. GMO food is not good for the human body at all. A lot of y'all don't understand why y'all have diabetes. A lot of y'all don't understand why y'all still have belly fat, why it won't burn off like it's supposed to. Y'all have heart disease. Y'all have cancer on top of cancer on top of cancer. Now we discover shingles, and now we discover brain aneurysm, not brain aneurysm. Oh, sorry, y'all. What is called Alzheimer's, and what is the other one, Miss Olivia? The one where your brain go to sleep. It's Alzheimer's and what? Uh,
Dementia.
all, there you go, dementia. Okay, we didn't know anything about my grandma ain't know nothing about this. Okay, she ain't know nothing about these diseases. Neither did my mama when they were growing up. Okay, I ain't even know about none of these diseases until I got a little older. When the government came out, it's like, oh, this person had died from uh dementia. And this person has died from Alzheimer's. Now, when you look at dementia and Alzheimer's and the disease in itself, what is it? They both different, but they the same difference. You get what I'm saying? They the same difference because I could have sworn both of them attack the brain, correct? And I feel like it's a whole technology type thing because of the way our world is moved, the way that our world is created. You feel what I'm saying? So I feel like with Adam and Eve eating from that tree of knowledge and they got the big eyes in the mind, that means the brain. You done fed the brain food that you're not supposed to have fed it. I feel like it's more so about the food that we eat because the food that we eat now as human beings ain't no good for us. Ain't no good. They been putting poison in your food. Poison. Okay? Shit that you put in your car. They putting it in your bottles of water. Arsenic. Arsenic. We know what that is, what that's used for. But they found so much of it in the bottles of water being shipped over there in California to all the Walmarts across the United States. They talked about it, but it didn't blow up because guess who runs shit? The media. So not many people even know about it. Some did, but it didn't get outraged as much because they hurry up and talked about it, but they made sure they got that shit out of the news because they knew it was gonna blow up. And it's like, but didn't keep in mind, look what happened because with technology, a lot of y'all know technology plays a big mind game, and Satan knows that it does. This is why he need an empty vessel. Okay, he know he can't get the human soul, and when you sell your soul, you're gonna sell it, right? That's what you're gonna do, but that's not what he need. In order for him to get everybody on board and for him to have an empty vessel for his own bloodline to be able to be on this earth like he thinks it's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? This is what he thinks. So I'm just telling y'all what he thinks. We know that's not what's gonna happen. But this is what he thinks. If he have these clones, which is a technology that also can produce, remember, because we never thought that there's a technology that can play a woman. Not play a woman, but actually be a woman where it gives birth, but it gives birth through its own self of the device that it is, which is the clone device. But when you think about you as a human being, you're a human, you're flesh. Okay, so you're giving birth the natural way, the way that God likes things to be. It's the reason why he did not want us to have that, to eat from the tree of knowledge of good and evil, because of the knowledge that that we can possess will not be a knowledge that you will know that of it to be good. It will be more so used to evil, because if anybody have a technology that's beyond anybody our eyes, they will not use that for good. I mean, we done seen this happen with Nikola Tesla, the man that sat here and discovered electricity, and we thought it was Edison, Thomas Jefferson, whatever the hell his name is. Okay, it's a lot of Jeffersons and Edisons. Okay, that's presidents and creators and stuff like that. Okay, it's one of them Edison motherfuckers. I ain't know about Nikola Tesla until I started going down the rabbit hole. I found out about this technology and how powerful it is and how super it is and how amazing it is. And then when I started reading the book of Enoch and going down more rabbit holes and more rabbit holes, he explains how the technology is the big part of our worlds, from our creator's world to our world, the technology. So that's why I feel like Adam and Eve, you feel what I'm saying? It was more so about food poisoning. I'm gonna put it that way. It was more so about food poisoning, but it was the technology type food poisoning. Because like when some of these movies y'all be watching some of the movies. What movie it is? Not what movie it is, but y'all know those like ancient type movies, or those movies that they're made now and they make it look ancient, where you will have the witches and they'll have you thinking you sitting at the table, right, and you're eating, a whole pig, it's vegetables all around the table with wine and water, and you're eating a whole turkey or a whole chicken. In your eyes, this is what you see, because this is the food that is shown to you, and you think that these are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful women, right? You see it's beautiful women, but when your mind starts to, not all of them, because all of them is get sucked into the spell, into the shit that they don't even know what they get sucked into. But one of them, it was a movie that I saw. I can't think of it right now. Okay, it was one of them. I think it called The Magic Door, and not The Magic Door, but the Magic something else. These fucking women were not women. They were fucking witches, ugly ass. When I tell you they was some ugly ass bitches, they was some ugly of the ugliest ass witches, and they were not eating fucking pigs and chicken and ham and having vegetables and rice all around the table with some wine. These bitches was eating motherfucking bugs and roaches and rats. the rats that they were eating that they thought was like the pig was the rats. That wasn't a pig, okay? And the dude eyes, his mind kept clicking on and off because it kept showing him like you're being tricked, you're being manipulated for a reason. Because look at this shit. You think that you eating strawberries, bitch? You're not eating strawberries. You're eating cockroaches. They feeding you cockroaches, and you don't even know you getting fed by cockroaches. You see what I'm saying? So this, like, I feel like it's more so. It's more so like how it is with the food, and food and technology can come into one too, because you could grow food out of technology. We see it now. That's why we got chemicals and stuff, and you got the GMO. With GMO, there you go. The GMO is your technology food because it's being grown from technology, which is artificial. Like somebody wants some artificial stuff. So I feel like that's how I got it more so about the technology. Because I feel like when they ate from that, that's when they began to question themselves. That's when they began to see that they naked. Because when they already knew they was naked in the garden, they didn't give a fuck. You feel what I'm saying? But since they ate from that tree of knowledge where it could get to their brain and go to fucking with their brain, which Satan knew, which I think it's more so of the MK Ultra type device that we have going on to this day and age. And that might be the same device that's going on to the same age that Satan used on Adam and Eve when he told them to eat from that tree, and they bit that apple, and it was more about the technology because they were easily manipulated. They became to question themselves. They became to like look at themselves, and they noticed that they was naked. They noticed that they was naked because they ate from the tree of knowledge. Before, they didn't care. They had no care in the world. There was no curiosity. There was no fear. There was no question of themselves. They didn't have to question themselves. Oh, none of that stuff because their brain was already pure. Their brain was already protected in itself because God makes sure that. But it's a reason why He put the tree of knowledge in the Garden of Eden, because He already knew that this was going to happen. He knew that it was going to happen, which is why He put it in the Garden of Eden. Because He wanted to test us and see, well, what would these humans do when they see their creator in their face, and their creator is talking to them and telling them not to do stuff, but they still disobey their creator and do the opposite of what they were told. That's what I feel like the test was more about. You know that you have your creator, just like a child. A child know that they came into this world because you birthed them, right? But if you tell them what to do, or not to do this, or not to put their hand on the fire, guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna still turn around and put their hand on that fire after you told them not to, because it burns, and it burnt you. They saw it burn you, but they still turn around and still put their hand on the fire. Why do you think they still turned around and do that? See, this is a lot of questions that I feel like a lot of people they pay attention, but they don't never really like go deeper into these things. You know what I'm saying? Like when I tell mine, I done sat here and I done had the scissors, so I done sat here and made a mistake and cut my hand. They go and they take the scissors after I done tried to go and hide the scissors, and they go and they take the scissors and end up cutting their hand, and then they crying all this stuff. I was like, but you just saw me go through the same thing, and then you copied exactly what I did and went and did the same thing. Why? It's because curiosity kills the cat. That curiosity is a motherfucker. It is. And the only way the curiosity was able to come into play is because a device or a machine or a technology had to be put into place, which is a curse. And that curse had to come into forth for a reason. Which is why I feel like we as women, when we give birth, it hurts. But they give us, they juice medicine, which is you get the epidural, or they give you the morphine to stop the pain. But all of it is ritual, to be honest. Okay, Miss Olivia, you can go now.
You finished?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go back to the Adam and Eve story, because that's what we were talking about. My understanding is that when they're talking about Eve and this tree eating from the fruit of knowledge, the tree of knowledge is, they didn't complete the sentence. They're talking about the tree of knowledge of self. And when I say that, it's my opinion, Pizarro. It's my turn, right? They're talking about
Yeah,
the
it's
tree
your
of
opinion. I
knowledge.
was laughing at her talking about, can she get some resources for these stories that we've been telling? Girl,
Who said that?
Andrea, Miss Olivia, so the
Oh,
thing.
all
I
you
girl,
got to do is decode your Bible. That's all you got to do.
we
And
she
anyway,
might have
I
came
ain't
in.
talking about no genetically modified foods. That's GMO. Pizarro is
I
right
know,
about
but what
that.
I'm saying, I was giving them a deeper understanding, but let me let them in on something because Miss Olivia, they may get a misconception of what we're talking about. Miss
Mhm.
Olivia and I are giving our own perspectives on
Mm.
how we view the Bible and how we decoded the Bible in the book,
Right.
and all the other books.
Mm.
She's giving y'all a different side that other folks know, and I'm giving y'all another different side that other folks know because this is a good debate because this debate been going on for a very, very long time. I have seen it over there in the conspiracy side. It's been going on for a very long time. So we both just want y'all to do your own research, but look at it from different
Right.
views from her side and my side. Now Miss Olivia is finna go.
Okay, yeah, the debate been going on for centuries. You know what I mean? So yeah, since they started trying to create the Bible and manipulating it, because we are only human and we all have our own agendas. But my version of going back to the Adam and Eve story, is talking about. But first, we're talking about Eve ate from the tree of knowledge, right? The tree of knowledge is the tree of knowledge of self. That when your eyes are open to the knowledge of self, that started the ball rolling, as far as you know uh you know being in the world, going out of the garden. That's why the garden was hidden. But when it comes to the Adam and Eve, and Pizarro was talking about when Eve had sex with, we're gonna call him Lucifer or Satan or whatever you want to call him. He came down, he started talking to her and tempting her, because at this time we still got free will. It's just that Adam and Eve didn't realize that they only knew God. They were perfect in the eyes of God. Do you see what I'm saying? But our God is a jealous God, and He is going to test you. I feel like, though, when it came to Lucifer, God wasn't quite ready for Adam and Eve to have knowledge of self. He didn't want them to have knowledge of self. That's why He told them, "Don't. You can eat anything in the garden, but don't eat from this tree right here." Okay, and the using, in my mind, the tree, "Don't eat from this tree right here," is nothing more than a metaphor for knowledge of self. He didn't want their eyes to be opened. You see what I'm saying? So let me go back. And so when Lucifer came there, but we know he already have been cast out. He's been cast out, but he's not in hell. He's been cast out to earth. He is not even in hell right now. He is walking the earth, right? And so to speak, and metaphorically speaking, right? So he comes to Eve in the garden, because she knows nothing. Mind you, she don't know nothing but Adam. She don't know nothing but God. She don't know nothing but the animals. Nothing, 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 right? So he come down, he start talking to her, because we still have free will. You see what I'm saying? So he chose to, I'm gonna have to put it in street terms. He was like, "Come over here, Eve. Let me holler at you for a minute. Let me show you something," right? So he talking to Eve, he tempted Eve. Finally, he lays with Eve. Okay. So after Eve, she's like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna go show this to Adam. This is something new. We've never done this before. I've learned something new. So let me go show Adam." So she goes to Adam. She has relations with Adam, and then in the course of that, she pregnant with Cain, and then she pregnant with Abel. They are fraternal twins because they got two different daddies. Even to this day, you can be pregnant with fraternal twins and have two different daddies if you sleep with them, like you sleep with one night, or within a couple of days later you sleep with another man. Then you have fraternal twins. You have two different daddies for your twins. If you don't believe it, Google it. That's easy to find, right? Even to this day, that is possible. So she goes shows Adam this thing. When God finds out, she shows Adam this thing. When they lay with each other, their eyes have been opened. That is when they realized that they were naked. That is realized when she was like, "Oh, I got female parts, you got male parts. I don't want you to see mine." They gain the knowledge of self. They want to clothe themselves. God finds out about it. They were first, if you read your Bible, they were hiding from God in the garden, and he had to seek them out. They were hiding from him, because they had eaten from the tree of knowledge, right? And so after they ate from the tree of knowledge, their eyes were open. He then cast them out. So in my mind, the tree of knowledge is the tree of knowledge of self. And when it says their eyes were open, and realizing that they could do the same thing that the animals could do, which is procreate and bring forth life. I don't think that God was quite, in my opinion, he wasn't quite ready for them to have knowledge of self. But Satan, because he messy, and God knew what he was gonna do. He was like, well, okay, well, let's test them. Let's see what they're gonna do. Because we've always had free will. And so for that reason, they were cast out of the Garden of Eden. Some people think that the Garden of Eden still exists, but it's hidden. Do you see what I'm saying? And when the end comes, it will be revealed, right? And so what's next? What we want to know out there? Okay, so they've been cast out into the world. Eve has the baby. Now the Bible is going to tell you that the woman is cursed. The yes, know thyself. They say they patriarchy, because we know the Bible was written by men. Patriarchy is telling you that the woman is cursed. That's why she got to bleed every month. That's why she got hurt when she having a baby. It is not a curse. That is just patriarchy trying to keep the woman behind the man. That is why Lilith, Adam's first wife, couldn't deal with Adam because she didn't want to be behind him. She wanted to be beside him. So patriarchy is saying, well, you curse as a woman because you ate the apple and you made Adam sin and this, that, and the other. It's all manipulation when it comes to that. We know that the reason why you bleed every month is because if you don't fertilize that egg, the egg got to go somewhere. You see what I'm saying? The body dissolves it and you bleed it out because the vagina is a self-cleaning organism. That's what that is. You see what I'm saying? And of course, it's going to hurt when you got another human being coming out of your whole body. It's going to hurt. It's supposed to hurt. And so, what else, Pizarro? That's my version of the story. It's real simple. He wasn't ready for you to have knowledge of self. Because when you have knowledge of self, your eyes are open to all things. And when it comes to Cain and Abel, the reason why, in my opinion, the reason why Cain killed Abel is just another version of God and Satan. Cain felt a way about Abel because Abel followed the laws of God. He did his blood sacrifices. No, he did his fruit sacrifices and his blood sacrifices. Cain really didn't do nothing but he was a doer of wood, and those were his sacrifices. And so Cain felt like Adam's sacrifices, God was more accepting of Abel's sacrifices than Cain. Then Cain felt a way about it, and so he killed his brother. But what they don't tell you is that when Cain was cast out, and they say he was given a mark, he was cast out into, and he reigned over the other two creations of man, because he was the Hueman. He had dominion over the other creations of man. That's what they don't tell you in the Bible. That's why you got to dissect it for yourself. See, Cain, when he was cast out, it was even a reason why Cain had to kill his brother. Cain was supposed to spring forth and go multiply the earth, not necessarily Abel, because Abel was holiness, Cain was righteousness. He had a job to do. See, it's all for a reason. The reason why, but like I said, I don't think that, I really don't think that God meant for that damn Lucifer to come down and do what he did with Eve so quick. I think he meant it to go about it a different way. But since we have free will and he allows Satan to do that, I think that that's how I think that's how we as human beings went left. I that's my estimation of it. But Cain had a job to do. He was supposed to go forth. He was supposed to. That's why Abel was killed. Abel was holiness. You see what I'm saying? And so that's my version of it. Any questions? Because I don't hear Pizarro up here countering what I had to say. But as far as Pizarro going into the GMO and the technology and stuff, if you call knowledge of self technology, then okay. Do you see what I'm saying? But to me, it's all about knowledge of self. It's all about Adam and Eve having their eyes opened. And so yeah, and seeing things as they really are. That's why they had to leave the garden. And so yeah. That's my version of it. That's what I got. You know. So, anybody got questions? Why y'all get quiet? That point, either Cain line was cursed from birth. Yeah, it does say Cain line was cursed from birth, Alicia. You're right about that. And Cain's line was cursed from birth because he did kill his brother. And so yeah, they do say that his line was cursed. But see, he still had a job. We are seeing an increase in GMO. And that's when God said, "Be fruitful and multiply." You're right about that, Alicia. Cain still had a job. Do you see what I'm saying? He still had a job to do. And so yeah, I agree with you. So Pizarro is right. If that's her version, I'm right in my version. If your version is different, you are right in your version. Do you see what I'm saying? But I think that a lot of stuff is manipulated. A lot of stuff is told to us in certain types of way so that we can fear certain things. Do you see what I'm saying? They don't want you to have a complete knowledge of self. That's what the deal is. That's the trick. If they can control what you think and how you move and how you feel, even to this day, when we're talking about technology, nanotechnology, and all of this stuff, they want to control you. They want to control what you think, what you feel, how you see the world. Do you see what I'm saying? The trick is gaining knowledge of self. That's why you should. That's why I said earlier, you should always want to, research and study. For yourself. Have your own mind, be a free thinker, never be a follower. Because if you're a follower, it will follow you out. You will follow yourself, right off a cliff. You can be tricked out of your soul. You see what I'm saying? That's why you always have to have a knowledge of self. And so that's just my opinion of it. You back, Pizarro?
Yeah, I thought you was still going on.
Okay, you got any questions, ma'am?
Well, that's actually for them. Do they have anyone want to hit the link to ask us any questions pertaining to Miss Olivia's side or my side, or just in general? Because some of them don't, they forgot, or I ain't gonna say they forgot Miss Olivia. I say they don't know about the clones.
Oh my! I mean, we know for a fact that they've been cloning human beings. When they told us way back years ago that they cloned the darn sheep, that was already cloning human beings. They clone human beings right in front of our eyes. What they call it
Exactly.
these days? Designer babies and shit. Yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
already doing that. They already doing that. They've been manipulating the DNA and stuff like that. They've been cloning. We don't know who lied and who Memorex. Okay.
We don't know. We don't know. Well, we do know Gucci Man ain't no human, so we do know that. And then let's talk about Dr. Dre.
Oh Lord, the brain aneurysm thing, right?
Girl, the brain in the rhythm. Y'all sure it's the brain in the rhythm, or do he got to go back under that machine and y'all got to tweak that brain like y'all been trying to do Kanye West? But Kanye West been trying to get the fuck out. Now he can get the fuck out because he divorced the Kim. Okay, he told y'all the movie Get Out was about
You
him.
beating on my door, so I'm going to answer the door. Keep talking, okay?
Okay. The Vatican ain't playing those games, y'all. They ain't letting none of y'all up in there until the time being. Till the time is right. Then they will let y'all up in there. But I expect it for people not to really know, you know what I'm saying, much about these clones and the technology far beyond what they mind can imagine it to be, because a lot of people still can't get their mind to go beyond what they're being told, like fake news, like CNN and Fox News and NBC and all the rest of those news, CBS, and your mind don't go beyond that point because of what is been given to you. I mean, don't none of y'all and none of y'all never realize how much they all repeat the same script, and they repeated it over and over, and they show the same shit. That, like, the news will come on at 9 o'clock in the morning, right? It'll come on at 9. The next thing you know, at 12, certain days at 12 it will come on, but it will actually show the same shit you just saw at 9 o'clock. It's like, okay, so the news ain't gonna talk about a different subject or something different. We just saw this 9 o'clock, then come 5 or 6 o'clock, the news comes on and they tell you the same shit. Okay, repeat the same shit from script, like they in a movie or some shit, reading from a prompter and sitting up here telling you the same shit that you already saw 9 o'clock. So you mean to tell me out of all that day, there wasn't nothing else that happened? Just the same shit. And y'all repeat the same shit on every broadcast, on every news channel when y'all telling the fucking news. Okay? Just like what happened with the government when they with the Capitol and Trump supporters with the Capitol and shit. That was planned. Okay, it's a tactic manipulation that they do upon the masses because they know you guys is gonna believe it. Not only is they know that you're gonna believe it, but they also know that your emotions is gonna get involved. Your emotions are gonna get involved. They also know they're gonna put it into a race thing too, because they want y'all to keep playing into that race card thing because they big plan for this whole situation is that they're hoping that you guys will go into the civil war. Okay, they want that to happen, which is why those people was able to storm the building of the Capitol, sit in Nancy's seat, prop their foot up, and do all these things that they did. It's a reason. Now they say it's a lady that got shot and she died. Okay, where the footage? Yeah, they had footage of everything else. You notice when a lot of these events be going on, and when they have these mass shootings, shit like that, you don't see anyone get shot, but you hear the gunshots. But that don't mean the gunshots is literally shooting into the crowd. Everything it can be manipulated into having you think these things, and it's fake, and it's not even actually what is happening. Did anybody see the footage of her getting shot? Now they said it's 4 dead. It was only one dead. So now today, this morning, they said it's 4 people dead. So since it was 4 people dead, nobody has the footage of any of these people that got shot at the Capitol. That's what I want. Yeah, I heard about that, but I don't believe that crap. Yep, back to the center he go. Look at the human sleeves, girl. I don't think they ready to be. Who did girl? Bye. I do not think they ready to be looking up the human sleeves, child. That's gonna freak them the fuck out if they go look that up. But still, go look it up for y'all that want the truth. Go look the shit up, okay? Yes, you uploaded a video of them doing that during the pandemic. All them saying the same script. Yep, the same script. The same script. Hey, Simply Living TV. Tell our vision to your mind. Yes, it's manipulation tactics. There's footage of her being shot. It's on Instagram under her hashtag name. I watched it this morning. Okay, so we have the footage of her being shot. So my next question is, what does it show? What does the video show? Oh, you're welcome. Hey, perfect sense. And then of the other 3 people that got shot, do they have footage of that yet, or we have to wait until they release that footage? Huh? Because they always tell us what they're gonna do. Hey Vash. And then not only do they always they have to tell us, not that they always, but they have to tell us what they're gonna do. Okay. Now just last year I talked about this and how I told y'all that there was gonna be a event that was gonna happen come 2021. And I also mentioned to you guys about the Great Reset. I told y'all to go look up the Great Reset. You can even Google it, or you can look it up on YouTube, either or. Okay, but I say do the YouTube video instead of like looking it up because they is censoring a lot of, you know, conspiracy theory videos or information that the conspiracy theories come across, they is suppressing it. Which is why you can tell that that's why a lot of people is not outraged, because if they actually um went and looked at the Great Reset video, oh, all the Americans of the world would be pissed the fuck off. Okay, they would be pissed the fuck off and be storming at all the rich folks' houses and all the government buildings in the collective. We all would be on their ass a collective. Okay, if everybody actually saw the video or they read you know what I'm saying, the Great Reset and what these people got planned for us and what they think. See, some of y'all thinking because we finna have this new technology come into play, that everything gonna be peachy and cream. No, it's not gonna be peaches and cream at all. The reason why it's not gonna be peaches and cream at all is because they need your souls for something different. Okay, it's the reason why they being doing their cloning. It's the reason why they're trying to mimic us. It's the reason why all this shit is going on. They say Google is compromised. Girl, what? It's just crazy. Downloading consumption is just evil. It's very evil, serious babies. Like, girl, I was like, this is why God did not want us to eat from the tree of good and evil. Because once the human beings got that experience, it became the evilness of it. And sure enough,
Yeah.
these people wants to take y'all minds and control y'all minds. They want to be in your head. And you have
Yep.
to question that. You have to be like, why the fuck do you want to be in my mind? Why do you, as a person who got all this money
Yep.
and you living your best life, want to have control over my life and what
Because
I do?
it's about power. It's no longer about money. They think that they are God. That's why the technology is the way it is. That's why they building these clones. They want to supersede God. That's what they want to do. That's the reason they done everything else in the world. Take a Bill Gates. He done everything in the world he can do. He got everything he could ever want to have. Ain't nothing else left but ultimate power to be God. Why you think he want to block out the sun? He want to block out the sun because he want to control people. If you can block out the sun, your plants won't grow. And
Hmm.
your melanin can't be activated. He been over there forever experimenting
Well,
on our
don't
brothers
forget,
and
Miss
sisters
Olivia. Don't
on the
forget,
continent.
he also wants to block out the sun because they also trying to preserve and save their race too. They're trying to
I mean,
kill
yeah,
off our race while trying
yeah,
to save theirs. Because remember,
not,
they skin can't doesn't
yeah,
do good in the sun at all.
not realizing that if you kill us, it's no more you. But you can't get rid of us. But you can get rid
But
of
they
you.
can't. But see, they can't get rid of the sun, though.
Right.
That's the
No, they
thing.
can't. They can't even block it out.
They can't. It's its own form of energy. Enoch
Right.
says the sun and the moon goes in a cycle, and each
Right.
one of them goes through 6 chambers
Right.
that they
Well,
have to go through.
how do you be so full of yourself to where you think that's like with Donald Trump right now? You want to override the will of the people. Okay. It's just like Bill Gates. If you can block out the sun, you can become what? You can become God. You can become like a God. You can have control over people. That's why it's not about money for him no more. It's about power. So when you hear him talking about this net, why if you look at CNN, they every other day they doing an interview with Bill Gates about the coronavirus. He ain't no
Oh,
Dr.
thank you,
Fauci.
Miss
He don't know
Olivia.
nothing about medicine. He's why they interviewing him and not a doctor. Do you see
There
what I'm
you go.
saying? And then a lot
There
of
you
people don't even realize that he twerked behind that damn witch, that Russian
do
witch
not
called
twerk.
Maria Abramovich. He worked with that bitch thinking he's doing something. You see what I'm saying? And so that's why all this, and then they had to even let Donald Trump be president because we know that the president's a pig, but they had to let him be president. They thought they could control him. Because see, if Donald Trump is not
No,
the
wait,
president,
wait, wait.
I
But
truly
Miss
don't believe. I'm
Olivia,
sorry.
you forgetting, Miss Olivia, you forgetting.
Uh-huh.
They did want him to be president.
Yeah, that's
Trump
what I
is
said.
playing. Trump is playing. Yeah, you correct. Trump is playing the game that they need him to play, which
Yes,
is this war shit that's
but
happening.
guess what
And a
though?
lot of
Guess
his stupid
what?
ass A lot of his stupid ass followers was not hearing me when I kept telling them in the comments yesterday. I'm like, you're not listening to me. You keep trying to make this about the Democrats versus the Republicans.
No,
Okay,
it's not.
if he runs for, if he was to ever run for president again, he might run for being a Democrat president, and then y'all gonna turn around hating his ass. Okay, like miss me with that shit. Trump job is to do what he doing now. He have
Yeah.
delusional fans like y'all, and the reason why he do because he's not a human being. Sorry,
No,
I
he's
had to
not.
break it
Trump,
to him.
Trump twerk around over there in the synagogue of Satan. He saw, and why you think
There you
they
go.
converted to
And
Judaism?
why he
And
look orange as fuck? Oh, he look so. I ain't never seen an orange human being before, bitch. But
but he got
girl,
a
we
reason
got us a
for
color. Girl, we got us a off the wall color ass human being. Girl,
yeah,
Trump look orange as fuck. Like, what's going
yeah,
on? You
yeah. And then plus two, Bizarro, people got to realize what else is going on. See, we are entering into we some people think we are already in the age of Aquarius, and that coincides with the technology age because we came away from the age of trying to study and understand who we are. We are in the age of knowing who we are. The stakes that have been lifted. You see what I'm saying? And I hate when people say, well, I don't believe this and I don't believe there's going to be no end. I think that the whole world was formed from sludge on the ground. Like how you gonna have so much ego and unearned privilege to think that you got control over anything, even over yourself, even over the world, even your environment. That's why they keep manipulating people and
or
they tell
why
you
would
all
y'all
the
even
stuff.
why then Miss Olivia, why would they even think that we like the world just was created out of billions and billions of years of boiling lava,
Right.
fire,
That's what.
and
Yes, that's what
water?
I just
Like
said.
how the fuck did that mix? I thought
How
oil
can
and
you be
water
so
don't mix.
fucking
So how
arrogant?
does fire and water mix? Like
Right.
how did fire and water became of a human or life in itself?
Right.
Like
You know
that
why?
shit
Because
don't
they want
make
you
no
to think
sense.
that there is no God. Because they want to control you. They want to be your God. That's what it's all about. People not looking at the big picture.
Oh, it says, did you ever see the YouTube videos of the ceremony opening the world's longest tunnel in Sweden? Yes,
I
I
saw
did,
it.
and they
It was
did
a
a
blood
whole ritual.
sacrifice. I
Girl,
saw
they
it.
did there you go, Miss Olivia. They did a whole fucking ritual, right?
They
Along with a
sure
whole
did.
blood
A
sacrifice.
blood
Uh,
sacrifice.
fucking with them demons that's below us. They didn't leave them shits alone.
Right. Yeah, and Bayless is right. They control the weather. They controlling this pandemic. Do you see what I'm saying? All of this because they think they can have ultimate power. Because that is
Yeah.
the only thing that these one percenters
Oh,
have.
and they
That's the
think
only
that they're
thing they
gonna be
got to
able
live
to
for.
escape. And then Satan got them thinking that they're gonna be able to escape Judgment Day too.
Right? Well, because they want to be God. But
Yeah, I know.
you cannot usurp God. That's why everything they try to do is always going to fail. It's always just making it worse for us. But we know that there is an end to this. The only thing that they're doing is pushing us forward. That's all that they're doing. Ain't nobody gonna get saved from a damn thing. Do you see what I'm saying? At the end of the freaking day. And so yeah, so it's just disgusting. It's disgusting how these one percenters really want to run things. And then you know what I felt? I don't know what Trump said to these people. Like take yesterday for example, and it ain't even what he said. It's just that they were allowed to be controlled by that demon. Do you see what I'm saying? So they out here acting plumb fools. You know what I mean? And it's unfortunate. It's like they in a trance or something. Did you look into the eyes of some of these people, Pizarro, that was on the news storming the Capitol and stuff yesterday? People are weird. So yeah, it's just crazy. I appreciate I'm on the first appreciate hallelujah. But yeah, people better wake up and realize the thought based tunnel. Yes, that's right. Is it Crazy T 5000? They did a whole blood sacrifice when they opened that tunnel. Uh-huh. I saw that video. And then they got these people, these entertainers and stuff, saying stuff like Demon Time. It's this show on HBO called His Dark Materials or something like that. And I don't know if you guys hit the one if anybody's seen that show on HBO. It's called His Dark Materials. And on that show, it's supposed to be a show about these people. They live in alternate dimensions, right? And instead of them having like a shadow, you know, me and you, we have a shadow, right? They have a animal that's connected to them, and they call it demon. They call it their demons, and they can be rabbits or cute little foxes, and all of this and all of that. That is them trying to program our young people, our children, into thinking there's nothing wrong with associating yourself with a demon. And that is a trick, and they're trying to trick you up out of your soul. Because at the end of the day, God wants your soul, and the devil wants your soul, because that's what it's all about. It's your divinity that is always at play here. But a lot of people can't realize that. The only thing about it is God gave us freedom of choice. He gave us choice. You got to choose to want to be with him, and you can also choose to be with Satan if you want to. I'm gonna show a story and stuff for my community while I didn't know y'all was aware. Absolutely serious. I got a whole lot of videos about these subjects. Some of my older videos serious. It's just that nobody look at other videos. You see what I'm saying? They ain't all about beef sector stuff. And so I done talked about a whole lot of this. So yeah.
Yeah, we be I ain't know you was into this topic serious.
He is,
Girl,
because she
well,
down
I
there
don't know
rocking in
why,
the chat.
but we also have to think. Keep in mind, VS used to do her conspiracy theorist videos too. That's how I found her.
Huh. The
I
absolutely
didn't
Lily
find
of
her
the
through
Valley
the
said the
sector. I
veil.
found her.
Lily of the Valley said the veil is lifted. You are right, because we have come upon the age of Aquarius. You are absolutely right. We are no longer in the age of trying to understand who we are. We are in the age of knowing who we are. And if you don't know who you are, you will be left behind. You will be tricked about your soul. You will be talked into taking the mark of the beast, if you will. And it's not even a 666. We don't know if the mark of the beast is 666, because that's just kind of lame. We don't know if it's a chip. We
It's
don't know what that mark is. You bargain. Bizarro. Bizarro, you bargain. Oh, shit. Bizarro, you bargain. I can't.
You can't hear me? I can hear
I
you.
can hear you
Can
now.
y'all
I
hear
can hear
me?
you now. I can hear you now. You was bargaining real bad a few minutes ago, love.
It was
I
a
can hear you
buzz
now.
sound?
You was bargaining.
Okay.
Not anymore.
Oh, what I'm saying is, I was saying that the one that only you can come up. All you have to do
Yeah,
is hit the link, and if you don't
yeah,
want to show yourself, just do stop cam.
and the one that only me and Pazar said a little while ago, in case somebody's just coming in. This is just our theory of things. You know what I mean? Seek your own knowledge. We going back and forth, hoping, you don't never know whose mind you can spark when you having these type of conversations. You know what I'm saying, Pizarro?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't never know whose mind, who's thirst for knowledge. You can start somebody on the right path. You know what I mean? And so, yeah,
I
I
mean,
love these
yeah,
type
you correct me, Olivia, because I have there's a lot of people. When I say there's a lot of people, a lot of them did not know these things. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them,
of.
like especially with the adrenochrome, they never knew about the technology of adrenochrome, and this is why
Yeah.
I gave my opinion about Adam Eve with the technology, because when these demons gave them the technology
Uh-huh.
of the heavens that they not supposed to did, it
Uh-huh.
opened up the door for a lot of evil shit. And
Absolutely.
with that mind, and I think that's another thing. They evil as fuck because they were once angels. So they know the routes, the ends about it. That's why God not forgiving them. Because
Right.
he knows they knew these things. They know better because they were angels. They were up there with him. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? But with us
Right.
human beings, when we get our anger comes from, emotion, something
Yeah.
that they don't have.
Right.
So when a person, you know what I'm saying, is sitting up here having the technology, that they can suck uh blood from your brain, that's called adrenochrome, to get you
Yeah.
high on a whole nother level,
Yeah.
that that's evil beyond evil. That's like beyond evil.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
to come up with that type of shit.
Well,
You
that's
feel
why I
me?
mentioned. That's why I mentioned Bill Gates. and he worships Maria Abramovic, that same witch that Jay-Z used to twerk around, and Beyonce had to take him away
Yeah.
from.
And
He
you know
worships that
Beyonce's
bitch.
great great grandmother was a witch too. Her
Oh,
little hair was
absolutely.
just
She was
too.
a Creole. She was a no. She was a voodoo priestess. She wasn't a
Yep.
witch, but she
Okay.
was.
Yep.
That's why Beyonce got Jay-Z away from Maria Abramovic, and then Maria tried to be real petty and start bringing out. Oh, Jay-Z said he was gonna give me this big donation for my foundation, and he didn't give it to me. Only come to find out that Jay-Z did give her that donation. She just tried to put that out on him because she lied, because she was mad because Beyonce came along and took him away from her because her magic is stronger. Well, her power is stronger than that white witch's magic. And that's
Yeah.
just what happened.
Yeah,
That's
because that
documented.
church, that church, she went back and bought the church that her grandmother practiced out of when I
Yes,
was
she
doing my
did.
little research. Yeah, yep.
That movie y'all remember that Lemonade thing and that video where she talking about she drunk the blood and she prayed and
Mm,
she
mm.
ripped the scriptures out of the Bible and she was in the water and water is transference. Do you see what I'm saying? That when she was saying that she was doing a ritual right in front of your eyes, like she did that shit. She did that shit to get Jay-Z away from that white witch over there, that Maria Abramovic. And now you got the Bill Gates ones twerking around with that nonsense over there. That's why he done went crazy and he doing all this stuff right here. And then you notice Jay-Z and Beyonce, they started talking about black people and black spirituality after all of this and all of that. You know what I mean? Because we are at war. We are at war with the beast. And that is what's going on. And people not paying no attention.
I
So yeah,
can't
I
wait until the
agree.
beast head get chopped the hell off too.
Uh,
I said I can't wait until the beast head get chopped the hell off too.
well, that
Okay, yeah, because
it
that
is going
dancer
to get
came
cut
out
off.
that they tried to say was crazy. That dancer that came out with Beyonce and all this stuff she was doing. And everybody tried to say she was crazy. I don't
She
know if
ain't
you remember
crazy.
that. Nah, she ain't
Girl,
crazy. I believe
Beyonce
it
is
too.
the witch. Okay,
Yeah,
she is top.
yeah.
She's not even a witch. She's a demon. She's the top demon of the top demons.
Yeah,
That bitch is
Beyonce not no
Sasha
demon.
Fierce.
She
Yes,
not no
girl.
demon.
She Miss Olivia. She says that she has the entity that she allows to enter into her body through the rituals
The
that she do when she
Orisha.
perform.
Orisha ain't evil. It's a lower G god. That's what the
No,
Orisha is.
I said Beyonce.
Yeah. She got the power of the
Beyonce said
Orisha.
that. No, she's not. No, that she just was using a. She was using
Remember that picture that came out of
African.
her from the Super Bowl? I believe she is a demon. I believe you, Bizarre. Remember that picture that came out?
Yeah. What I'm saying is the girl says that she is Sasha Fierce.
Right. That's her
Everybody
alter
knows
ego.
who. Yes, everybody knows who she is. Okay, we
Right. The
know
alter
who the fuck
ego.
she worse than Lilith. Okay, she way worse
Right.
than Lilith. She is the devil's right hand, left hand entity. Okay, she is the
No.
reason why a lot of bitches be out here killing motherfuckers and shit. I'm just playing, but she is the reason
No.
why. She is the reason why a lot of women, well, I'll say possesses what Beyonce possesses. Beyonce says she cannot dance or perform or sing or any of these things unless she conduct the ritual that she does on stage to allow her to come into her body. And while she goes into her mind goes to sit into another realm. And while her mind is rested in another, because our minds are not supposed to do that. It's not. It can, but our minds are not supposed to do that because we are physical. But
All you
since
gotta
they
do is
feel,
meditate. Now hold on, wait a minute. You can do it too.
nah, you can't. I ain't doing no meditation. I
Okay.
ain't doing.
Okay. Leave me alone, Pizarro. Somebody said Beyonce is a demon. She's not a demon. To me, she just channels the energy of Oshun, the Orisha. That's all she does. That's all. That's why she wear that yellow and stuff all the time. That's African
Nah,
spirituality.
I don't know about that, Olivia. That picture that came out with her, they called it her. I think it was one of her Super Bowl
Girl, that was
performances.
Photoshop, in my opinion. I seen that
That
shit. It
was
was Photoshop,
trying to believe that.
in my
If it
opinion.
was
In my opinion.
Photoshop, she sure went through a lot of heck of a trouble to get it taken down. I don't know about that one. I don't know. And then the one
Well,
they
I'm
called
just
her
saying, in
when she
my
was,
opinion. In
yeah,
my
yeah.
opinion.
Okay, yeah, no problem, no problem. We can agree to
Yeah,
disagree.
yeah, just my opinion. That's all.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
respect your opinion too. So yeah.
Yeah. No, we ain't gonna get no big old fuss over it.
Oh
But that
no, it's
also the
all
other
good.
picture that came out with her at the when she was sitting courtside when she looked like she wasn't even in her body and she was
Yeah,
dazed.
yeah. Man, I ain't gonna lie. I wish I could have channel that type of energy. I don't know what kind of blood she got, but or what I don't know what her grandmama and her mama passed down to her. But I'm here for that type of power. I'm not afraid of it. My blood is just not strong enough. But I wish that I had that type of knowledge because I sure would use it. Oh yes, I would. I ain't scared of this shit. That's a
I'm
bad bitch.
scared of it.
Uh,
I'm scared of it.
I ain't scared of it. I am not.
I know I come from a family that has that in them because my grandmother was really good at reading dreams.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, my grandmother believed in dreams hard. She even dreamed of my older son before I had him, and she
Oh
wrote it down
wow.
on the Bible that she gave me. And when I tell you my son came out exactly how she described him, and
I
he
believe
wasn't,
it.
I didn't even have him yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Man, our ancestors, we done lost so much stuff, down the line when it comes to our ancestors and stuff. Because, you pass it down from word to word, but as the generations, you lose stuff by the wayside, but we done lost so much information
Yeah.
about who we are, you
I
know.
think that the third they say that the chakra, the third eye gets blocked, right?
Yeah, if it's from
I
lack of
think my
knowledge.
mother
My
had.
grandmama was born with a veil over her eyes, and so she could read. And my grandmama taught me how to do some roots and all of this and all that. And that's why I was
Okay.
saying earlier, she told me not to never fool with voodoo, because just simply because it ain't nothing wrong with it. It's just that my blood ain't strong enough. I can't fool with it
Mm,
like that. You see what I'm
okay.
saying? It's too the
Yeah.
magic, the power is too strong for me. But there are people that truly have their blood is pure enough to where they can do voodoo and perform it well. Do you see what I'm saying? But yeah, my blood is just not strong enough for that. But I wish I had that type of power.
You keep saying that. I don't know if we
I do.
want you
I
with that
wish
type
it. I swear, butterfly. I wish it. I wish, girl,
Oh
you
God,
can love this.
I don't think we need you with that type of power, Olivia. I know
Girl,
that.
okay. Woo,
No, we need
child, that's
you.
a reason for everything.
God
I,
damn, you be zapping motherfuckers left and right.
woo, girl, I ain't gonna use my power for good. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I know you ain't. That's what I just said. You'll be zapping motherfuckers left
I
and
use
right.
it for the good of my people, and that means that I would have to pay. But I would willingly give that sacrifice if I can make a difference like that when it comes to my people. I but go straight for that Maria Abramovic bitch. Now she thinks she got too much motherfucking power. Bitch, you got that power from us. The hell? They said that bitch is old as gravy, still around here looking like she in her 50s and shit.
So, do
That's
y'all
the
believe in the shift shapers?
I do.
Is that what
They
they
call it
call? Yeah.
I
I
do.
know.
There's a name for it. What the Indians call it, the gin or something
Oh,
like that. The gin, Jinn. I believe in them. Yes.
okay. Because I know they say the Queen of England is that they say she's a shape shifter. They
I
said
mean,
Princess
they got some
Diana
lucky
caught.
ass demonic blood. Them motherfuckers. They say they come from they descend from monkeys and shit.
Oh, for real? Ooh.
That's what they say.
Well, I know Diana knew something. That's why they killed them.
Oh man, they sucked all the life out of that woman, man. They really did her
Hmm.
wrong. Oh Lord.
Absolutely wrong. I'm glad Harry woke up. I can't,
Oh, me too.
I knew we
Me
was gonna
too.
lose Williams, but yeah, you could tell Harry never ever really walked with that family like that.
Yeah, he needed him. He was looking for him a Meghan
Out.
Markle because he needed to
Yeah.
be strong enough to go. He always
Yep.
seen them for who they are.
Yep. He sure did. He always
They
had.
try to say he was mentally ill and everything. That boy
Nope.
ain't crazy. He just want to get the fuck away from y'all because he know y'all killed his mama.
Exactly. And he is not forgiving y'all. He's not
No,
faking the
he
phone.
not.
None of that.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-mm. I'm glad he got away
I
from
always
him.
kind of knew he would go for a black woman. I mean, she's biracial, but whatever. I just kind of always knew that he would go for a black woman. I just had that instinct about him.
I think that he had to find somebody strong enough.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it took him so long to get married. He found and then so it makes sense why he would be with somebody like her because she real independent, she real pro woman, and she
Yes.
told Harry that ain't no telling what kind of conversation they had, Butterfly. He probably told her what really went down because they kept Diana's kids away from her. They kept Harry
Yeah,
and
they
William
did.
away from their own mama. You know what
Yep.
I mean? And
Yeah.
that's why
Once
when
they
you
got that
notice when she,
divorce.
huh?
Mm-hmm. Once they got
Yeah,
that
they wouldn't let
divorce,
her see it.
yeah.
Yeah, they just let her see her kids for show. So Harry done told Megan all of this, right? So when Megan got pregnant, she was like, "Look, we gonna get up out of here." You know what I mean?
Listen,
And we gonna go
hold
on
up.
this
As
trip.
soon as they came out talk about that baby was a monkey, she was like, "Oh hell no, we out of here.
It's time to
We out of
go.
here."
So they took that trip, but if you notice, though she had that baby, they took that trip over there to Africa and wherever they went, right? But
Yep.
if you notice, when they came back, the baby, when they snuck the baby was with the mama. They left
Yep.
the baby with the mama and then came back to England because they know if they brought that baby back, they was gonna kidnap that baby and hold that baby and make them stay there. So she was like, "Oh
Yep.
no, you're not. Oh no, you're not." She
Yes.
took her baby. She sent her baby to her mama and her mama's people. All right. Then
Yep.
they went over there and they said, "We out of here. Bye, y'all. We're moving. We're gone. Bye."
Yep. You right, because
So,
they was mad about that. They was mad that she
yeah,
didn't bring the baby back wherever
they
they went
sure
to their
was.
little tours they had to do. Yep. I
Yep.
remember that. She sure did leave that baby right here.
Yep. She did not bring that baby back to England, and that baby ain't been back.
And
And
I
I bet
think
you
that's
that
what
baby
gave
won't be
Harry the
back.
courage. I think that's what gave Harry the courage too. And once he became a father, I
Yep.
really think that really like
I do
gave him
too.
extra
Yeah.
like, nah, y'all ain't about to do to my legacy, which y'all did some, my mother's and mine's. Yeah.
Mhm. Yep. And they was, but Megan, I really think Megan was gonna leave without him, whether he wanted to go or not. Megan would have left without him, just like Diana had
Hey,
to turn to
Rita.
leave.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
so yeah, I agree with you there. But Harry always been a wild card. Harry
Yeah.
always been wanting to get away from her. He didn't never forget about what they, because they killed his mama, and
Yeah,
he
they
know they
definitely
did.
did.
So
Dad, I
yeah, that's
haven't
what
bought a new
happened.
charger. Y'all, if my jack goes, I'm gonna be assed out because I do not have no money to buy a new phone. Yeah, I just paid
Oh,
all my
how the
bills.
hell we got on that subject? But honey, I love to talk about them Royals because I saw I sat on the edge of my bed at like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. I was 12 years old and I watched Princess Diana and Prince Charles get married. And
Oh
so
yeah.
I had already followed him because back then, I believed in Disney. I was a little girl, and in my
Hmm.
mind, I was seeing a Disney princess get married. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Hey,
so,
Miss
yeah.
Joe. Yeah. Yep.
Hey,
Yeah. I always been fascinated by Diana too. I don't know. It
yeah.
seems like especially after somebody passed away, it's like their life becomes even more fascinating to me. Like that happened with Left Eye, Whitney. I don't know. It's like a deeper understanding I have of it. Even with the
Yeah.
Nicole.
Let
Uh
me answer this real fast. Who's that said something about the veil? My grandmama was born with a veil over her eyes, and what a veil is, it's a layer of sin, a layer of skin, a thick layer of skin, and they have to peel it away from your eyes. In the old days, they used to put it in a box, in a tin, and I still got that tin in my attic. It was my grandmama's veil. That means she was born with the vision of sight beyond sin. And so, but I still got that tin with my grandmama's veil in it. The only thing is you can never open it. And so, yeah, yeah.
oh, okay. You're not
My
okay.
grandmama
Once you
was born with a
seal it,
veil
you
over her
can't
eyes.
open it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's this layer of skin, and they say you blessed when you born with a veil over your eyes. And so, yeah. But anyway, go ahead,
Mm.
Becca. I heard that. I seen that about the veil. So yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I was just gonna say it's not.
Yeah,
It's
but
whatever.
about the Diana thing, yeah, I was always fascinated. Them people are dirty. Do you hear me?
Hmm.
They in
They don't
bleeding
even belong on
everything.
the throne. They're not even the real royal blood that belongs on the throne. If
I
you
know they.
really go like really dig into their history, it's distorted like most.
Well, they said that who is the throne was stolen away by what is the name of them other people? Dragon something, Dragon Heart
Mm.
or something. Those are original people that were supposed to be on the throne. I can't think of their name, but I done read a little bit. Girl, I done read a little bit about a whole lot of stuff. Okay, but yeah, you're right about that.
Hmm. Yeah.
Look it up. Yeah, that's why you think they inbreed and stuff with they nasty asses.
Oh
Ugh.
yeah,
Where the
they
smell?
definitely inbreed. That's why I'm surprised they even let Harry marry Markle. But they're saying she's somehow connected to them too down in her gene line. That's
Yeah, through the
crazy.
white, through the daddy, through her father, because you know her daddy
Yeah,
is white. Uh
yeah.
huh.
That's what I heard they were saying. That's why they said they allowed him to marry her because she is
Yeah, but you
somehow
know what? They didn't
part of
have
their
a choice. He was
bloodline.
gonna marry that girl irregardless.
Yeah, he was.
You know, he stayed in the military as long as he could until he
Hmm.
felt like it was unsafe, you know, for his countrymen and because
Yep.
they were starting to get threats and stuff. But he wanted to stay away from the people in the military. He can't
Yep.
stand them.
Nah, he did want to stay in the military.
Yeah, he
They
stayed there as
pulled
long
him
as he
out.
could, you know, till it
Yeah,
was
that's
unsafe.
the one thing he was sad that he was gonna have to give up the work that he was doing in England with the vets and stuff. He was
Yeah,
really serious about the army, the military, whatever they call it over there.
yeah,
He
yeah,
was. That was the one thing they
yeah.
said he was sad about having to walk away from. Everything else he could care less about. Some people are deranged.
Hold
People.
on,
Yeah,
y'all.
something wrong with him.
This gonna be off topic, but I just want to say, look, the
What?
butterfly, you and Miss Olivia.
Oh, girl.
Girl, I already told
Y'all
y'all. Just 'cause I
talking,
don't.
having a good time. They cussing each other. I don't
I
nothing.
told you I don't. I'm not that type of person. If I
Me
don't like
either.
you, don't mean I can't have a conversation with you. Don't mean like for me is. I mean, if you really get under my skin, then yeah, I avoid you. I don't. For me, it's not. I don't. I don't know. All that
Yeah, everybody
dragging.
got time for
That's why
that.
I say. That's why I'm
Well,
not
I
arguing
just
with my
want to
mom
say
about
that
certain
I am,
stuff.
I am, just happy that y'all didn't cuss each other out.
No, I can have a conversation. And see, this is the thing.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
get.
you can have
I
a
get.
conversation. I like lovely
Yeah.
love, girl. Did you see what she said? Like, I
Oh
thought
no,
we
that
said
lady.
that her auto was messing up, and like, why did she think that we were lying to her? Like, why?
who?
Lovely love.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that.
She should have stayed over there
The
with
one, the
Ivy.
only. I will do a video about the veil. I will. I'll do a video about it
Mhm.
if you want me to. I didn't know nobody was interested in that kind of stuff. But yeah, I might do
Yeah,
a video about
we
it.
are. We interested in a lot of stuff over here, but we just get sidetracked with the boolang lang. The
Well,
boolang
we
lang.
enjoy we do enjoy that, but
Yeah,
it's good to have these kind of conversations as well.
yeah,
Do a little upload here and there to get them. I like to like give it to them slowly, so I just used to do uploads. I don't do it now, but I might just go back to doing that part, and then. But I don't have to do that anymore, though. To be honest, because now I could just come live and we could just have panels and we talk about this stuff because everybody knows me for experience.
absolutely.
Even though Nikki
I
can't
mean, I
stand it,
think
I
you could
bet
do.
you she
See, you
listening.
could do like uploads or do just
Hi,
like
Nikki.
short histories of the topics you're gonna talk about when you come live. Like you could still split it down the middle. You could still work in the uploads. But I love the fact that you can come live now, and I love the fact that you got StreamYard. I was waiting. I was like, soon as she get one up on there.
Okay. So yeah,
No, but I
well,
just
Pizarro got me
didn't
up on the
always
stream
be
yard
like
this
you,
morning
Miss
when she started
Olivia.
talking about when
My
she
thing
first
was,
she was talking about something and then y'all started talking about the I don't what was it first, the Enoch or
yeah, the Book of
the
Enoch.
Eve or something
It was
happened. I was like,
it,
oh,
it
Hey,
was
my child.
Lady
What
Snoot
happened?
wanted to talk about, first she was bringing up the government thing, but then we went down the rabbit hole.
yeah,
And then
Okay.
that's how the book of Enoch came about, and then it had a whole Adam and Eve thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. No, I love this stuff. I'm definitely into stuff like this.
me too. Somebody
Yeah,
mentioned
like,
drinking.
and then let me say this, because you have some people, right? I'm gonna say the name, such as Jay Wilson. So this gonna be
Juicy J.
messy as
I call
well.
him
So this,
Juicy
yeah,
J.
Yeah.
this gonna be back into the best, but it's the reason why it's back into the best. When you have people like Jay Wilson that tells you, "Oh no, these conspiracy theories got y'all losing y'all mind and y'all paranoid and stuff," going down there and take that vaccine, and
Child.
then he brought God into the situation.
Child. Child.
So I just want to know, did y'all see the video and what's y'all opinion, Miss Olivia? You can go
I
first.
ain't looked at the video, but I heard it was somebody. It was another panel. Maybe Blessed when they was talking about all that crap that he said. Girl, girl. girl. That's all I got to say.
Oh,
I
I
don't
didn't
think the-
see. I don't. You know, I don't venture off and watch it much no more. I
Yeah,
know
I
we've
don't
been
either
trying
at
to make
all.
this way back. Yeah, yeah. I went over there a couple of times, but I ain't really been over there in a minute. I kind of
Yeah.
just. I really. I
Well,
not
it
even lie to
wasn't
y'all.
it that live was not about bless or nobody. I don't think that live was
Yeah.
about people feeling like, you know what I'm saying, people
They
They
shouldn't
don't
got
be
to
believe
get
the
the
listening to
vaccine.
vaccination.
conspiracy
What I
theories.
would say to that is, you go get it first, and let me come back and show us how it worked out for you. Okay, how about that?
I know that's right. I
Shit.
ain't taking it. I seen on the news yesterday when they said was it 30 or 40% of the nurses refusing to take the vaccine?
Mm-hmm. I got a couple of girlfriends that are nurses that said they ain't taking it. Yep.
That's crazy. Honey.
Cause they said,
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
did you
Oh,
see
yeah.
what
So
happened to that nurse they had come on the do the to do that, what they call that, the freaking thing with all the reported people there, slipping my tongue right now, you know, freaking thing, the conference thing, and she passed out right there on national TV.
Oh, that nurse?
oh girl, they
Yeah,
we don't know what happened to her. They ain't talked about her no more. And what's
Yeah,
I
even more
know
crazy
they
is
don't want
that
to talk, they
they're
don't
not
want to talk
even
about it.
talking about it anymore. They're not even talking about it at all. Like
right.
none of the news stations or anybody else spoke about this. Just other independent people talked about what happened on national TV.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They
On
kind of
national
swept it under
TV,
the
that woman
wayside,
passed
didn't they?
out.
Yeah, they swept it by the wayside. So
They
yeah.
sure did. They didn't even come back and let us know how she was doing or nothing.
Nothing.
Did
Yep.
she
They didn't
did
even
she
try to
die?
come back and cover up
Did
and
she
talk about
feeling
she had a previous
sick?
condition. They didn't come back and do nothing. They didn't even try to
Yeah.
cover it up, okay? Like,
Yeah.
oh no, she just had a previous medical. They didn't do none of that. They just was like, let's just act like it didn't happen, y'all. Let's just hope nobody's seen it.
And
Like,
it's
what?
not even a vaccine, is what they're not being genuine about. They
And then what
using
I
the
don't
wrong
like is they trying to say,
terminology.
"Ooh, sorry, Miss
Uh,
Olivia. Sorry."
no, I'm just saying they use wrong terminology because if you read the small print, it say that when we have a vaccine, it's supposed to keep you safe from like the polio vaccine or something like that. That means you can no longer get it. You get this vaccine, and the pop is going to cleanse it out of the population. The polio is still around, but because you get the vaccine, you won't come down with polio, right? But when it comes to this supposed to be vaccine, what they not telling you is they shooting this in you, hoping to jumpstart your immune system and hoping that when everybody's immune system is jump started, it will build up resistance to the virus, but you will have to take it every year. You sound like you take the flu shot to build up resistance to it. It's never going anywhere, but they're hoping it's going to jumpstart herd immunity, meaning everybody will be safe from it, like polio. So technically, it's not even a vaccine. I mean, but they tell you this, but the only thing people hearing is vaccine. That's why it's 3 or 4 different versions of it. Because all of these versions is meant to jumpstart your immune system in hopes that it will bring about
So basically, it's like the flu.
so the
That's why they're
come
making it
down with it.
mandatory
Right.
for
So
the
I'm gonna
kids to
have to
get the
take this
flu
call,
shot.
y'all. Drop the link,
Mm.
Pizarro. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cause and then another thing I don't like is they trying to say, oh, a black women discover it because they know how hard we trying to go with our black businesses and supporting our black entrepreneurs and stuff. They're gonna try to throw out there that a black woman came in with the vaccination when they actually killed the
Let me
actual
come
woman.
on.
They already assassinated the actual woman that came up with the vaccination, which I think was another black woman, and they replaced her with this other woman that they trying
I
to
don't
stab
give a
on
damn
it.
if it was a black woman. I'm
Me
not taking
neither.
that shit. So
Exactly. So I don't know
just
what
because
they
it was a
thought.
black woman face y'all putting on discovering that vaccine, what the fuck that mean? Do
Exactly. That's what
you
I
think
want
that
to
I'm
know.
still going to take the vaccine because y'all put a black woman face on it and say she
That
discovered it?
that's the
She may
retardedness
have
of it
did discover it, but at the end of the day, they ain't got shit to do with me.
at all. And see, that's what they think. You already know they think all they gotta do is throw a black face on it and it sells. But see,
And
they
my
don't know.
thing,
We in the age of we already know all skin folk and kin folk. So ain't nobody falling for that bootleg no more.
exactly, and we do know we girl, come on. And then they said, did you hear about Shay Breezy said, did you hear about the vaccines that were made from aborted embryos. Oh yes, but see, the thing is, Shay Breezy, they have aborted fetus, aborted fetus in the vaccine that y'all go and get. Okay, they have it in those. That's one of their ingredients. Just like monkey, I mean, just like aborted monkey fetus, they have that as well in that vaccine, along with other poisonous and chemicals and shit like that. But other folks, but you have those folks but that stuff is natural for you. Bitch, where? If it's so natural, then how about you just drink it? Just drink it itself. Okay. If it's so natural, then how about you just eat the baby aborted baby fetus on your without it being uh transformed. Since
Girl,
these things healthy, drinking poison and shit, since the poison is so safe and we should consume this stuff, well, why don't y'all just drink the poison without it all these ingredients being mixed into this vaccine? Like, why don't
exactly.
y'all do that? Because
Exactly.
you ain't gonna argue with me and tell me that something that I know is bad, and not even just bad, something that I know that is a chemical that can literally harm me. You cannot. And then they like to what I'm saying, base it off of the natural chemicals versus the non-natural chemicals.
Do
And
you
it's
know that
like,
only in the
first of all,
United
you
States?
can't even compare the two, the chemicals and the potassium and thallium and all that shit that we need in our bodies. That's natural stuff that we need anyways. But that's why we supposed to eat the food that's grown naturally through the ground, and we supposed to eat that
Exactly.
to get that from all the food that we get. Just like with mercury, if we
And
want
only
to have
supposed to.
mercury, we're getting natural mercury from the fish. The fish is
Mhm.
not literally carrying the same mercury as the mercury that's in your motherfucking car.
No, it's not. It's two different Mercury, but they want to scare you into thinking it's the same.
Girl, they want both of them to be like, oh, sorry, Miss Olivia, I did not see you back there.
But
Oh,
you
no
know that
problem. Well, I'll be
I
taking this
did a
phone
video
call.
on the lady who was been fighting against vaccination. You know, there's millions of Americans who have not got their children vaccinated at all since they made it mandatory.
Yep.
Yep.
hmm So I mean, she was already fighting against the regular vaccinations. We didn't even get on to they murdered her before she can get into this vaccination for the COVID. They just recently murdered her at the beginning of December. So imagine, like, yeah,
One of them who is that Kennedy man that been telling people about the vaccines forever? If it wasn't for Kennedy, that Kennedy dude, we wouldn't have knew that it was a vaccine that was giving our kids autism.
yep,
It was so
yeah,
much money, man.
That was the son. He was the son, the grandchild,
Yeah,
the son child.
that's one
yeah.
of
And my
Um,
them.
dad's on stupid state failed and didn't get into office. He was just up for election in November. My stupid, raggedy, slow ass state that keep crying about all the taxes going up and all the damn rent going up, but they ain't take their asses out and vote and get to Kennedy in. I'm pissed about that. Y'all, sorry, y'all just hit a sore spot
I
with that
don't
one.
know what. I don't really. You know what? They really tarnished the name of the Kennedys. Like the Kennedys, they was not against black people. And a lot of people say that these days, but that is misinformation because Joe Kennedy, the daddy, they didn't come. They wasn't born. He wasn't born into money, right? Joe
Mm-mm.
Kennedy, he got his, and I'm talking about JFK's and RFK's dad.
Yeah,
He got his money from bootlegging, and the
yeah,
reason why he always had affinity towards black people. The reason why JFK, the reason why they killed him, because he really was trying to move mountains for black people during the civil rights movement. That's just a fact,
but
right?
you know,
But the reason why is because his daddy was a bootlegger, right? He wasn't born into his money. He made money. He had hookers and he read moonshine. He was bootlegging and stuff, right? But the reason why he got us so along with black people so much is when he was young, he would have to cut sugar cane because his family came from nothing. He would cut sugar cane in the fields, to feed his, because he was to feed himself and feed his mom or whatever. Then after that, that's how he got into illegal activities, bootlegging. But when he was cutting sugar cane because he was poor, he started bootlegging with black people. So when he got his money, he got so much money and so much power to bootleg it, and keeping secrets of judges and stuff. You know what I mean? That's how his son, and that's why he was affiliated with the mob for real. And his son was made president like that. But they had the reason why they didn't feel a lot of the ways that the people back then felt about black folks is because he was raised up with them. And
But
that
you
is
know,
one reason.
it's even deeper than that. Though, it's even deeper than that. They say that the Kennedys come from their original bloodline comes from the black people. They said that their indigenous family line. Like if you go deep into their history,
I mean,
it's
that's
like
possible.
they're saying that they kind of put them as like they're the like how they say we're the chosen people. They
Uh-huh.
say that their tribe they come from a tribe of like a high ranking chosen people. So
I mean,
it's
they could have
even
been
deeper than
passing. They could have got lighter, but he was
Girl,
yeah,
independently a
what?
bootlegger.
Girl,
yeah.
you just said come from black folks.
But he was a
I'm
bootlegger. I
trying to
know
tell
that. I
if
don't know
you
about
look
coming
at
from black folks, but I know he was a bootlegger. And the only people that he trusted to work with him when he was making his money was black people because he was raised up around
yeah,
black
look
people because they
into
were
it,
so
brother.
poor
You think I'm
that he
bullying
cut
you?
sugar cane right
Oh,
alongside
yeah,
black people.
that's true. But the name is Robert Kennedy. He's the one that's still alive. And I
Hmm.
also had did some digging, some research on that too, about his family. And then you know what happened to his son when his son was getting married and stuff. And then they flew their plane like at 5 o'clock in the morning to
Mm,
some other place. And then the plane just like disappeared. And then
yeah,
all the stuff that keep happening to his family, it's because
yeah,
They're
the
trying to stop
Kennedys
them.
always spoke their mind. Okay, if
right.
they
Hmm.
feel like, and then not only did they always speak their mind, they also know that John F. Kennedy died
Yeah.
speaking his mind
Oh,
I was
because
yes,
about
he
to
he
knew
was
that
say they was
assassinated
he
for
knew that
speaking
speaking
his
there
it.
was an
mind.
evil entity
Yep.
going on. He did not want
Yeah,
to
Yep.
he was
deal with the
assassinated for
entity.
speaking his
Yep.
mind, Pizarro. Because if
Because
Yeah.
Jay would have had his way, it would have
yep.
changed the course
Oh,
of
oh,
black
oh!
It would
I
have been
got it!
like
I
emancipation
the
in
got
this
it!
speech
country.
that he gave that he
But
outed
y'all,
what
I got
they
to
was
share the
doing.
video. There is a
That's
video.
why
Oh my gosh. Thank y'all for
they
reminding
killed
me.
him.
There is a video that I'm going to share with you, and I want y'all to go watch that video. It is talking. I'm so glad y'all friend of John F. Kennedy. It was
Hmm.
about him and how the government assassinated him, how the whole
Hmm.
plan came about, how it came
Yeah,
about, why it came about. Like they
yeah,
broke the whole
I
entire. It
told
was a
why it's okay to
documentary.
snitch. There's
They
a
yeah,
broke
speech
that
that he
whole
gave.
entire thing down. Matter of fact,
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
share
find
that
that video
video.
and
Because I
we're
also
gonna do
have
a
the speech.
reaction to
There's
it.
a specific speech that he gave that actually he spoke of what we're going through right now as far as the US government. And that's the reason why he was assassinated because he refused to
Yeah,
sell out. Remember now, once you become president, they reveal the real secrets to you. And they got
right.
revealed to John F. Kennedy, and he gave a speech where he want the American people. That's why they killed him, because he refused to sell out the American people. The rabbit hole is really deep with the Kennedys. That's why I love them. You can't talk about the Kennedys with me. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you can't
I'm
talk about it with me either. I was well
fucking
educated
my
on the
Kennedy.
Kennedys because of my
Oh, me
granddaddy.
neither, girl. Me
Yeah,
Because
neither.
don't fuck with my Kennedy.
my granddaddy, he,
See,
girl,
I
he
live
was
in one
one.
of the states
He done did some
out of all
shine in
the
his day.
United
We
States.
had a
Yeah.
whole still in our basement. That's all
Listen,
I know.
let
And
me
so
tell you
my
And
something.
granddaddy
They
told me
laid the
about the
groundwork.
Kennedys.
I'm
He told
from
me
the
about
state.
John
butterfly,
Kennedy.
butterfly.
Huh? I'm
I
sorry.
think you got a delay. I'll delay you
Okay,
know,
I'm
cause
sorry.
I
I'm
don't,
sorry.
Miss
I'm
Olivia
sorry.
was talking, but then it's like y'all both over talking each other, but y'all not.
I'm
She has to
sorry.
delay you guys, so it's not her
Okay.
fault. If it seems like she's over talking you or just cutting you off each time you speak, it is not her. It is her phone. It has a delay. Okay, she need to get a new phone.
I'm
But
sorry.
that's what it be doing.
I'm
I just want
sorry,
to throw
y'all.
that
I'm
out there.
sorry, y'all. Don't throw tomatoes at me. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had a delay.
Yeah, that's why I was letting her know. Butterfly, letting Miss Olivia know, so she don't think that maybe you was talking over her, or you keep interrupt her anything. I know she probably wasn't thinking of it, and then people in the chat they be quick because once this live end, they're gonna you know how the
Drag
trolls do, they're
me.
gonna jump on
Okay.
down. Girl, why is
Hey,
Butterfly
drag
is
me.
interrupting Miss
Mhm.
Olivia, and girl, why am Miss Olivia ain't cussing her out? She could cuss out everybody else, but she just letting this girl
Try to
over
cuss
talk her.
me out. God
No,
damn
well,
it. How you
really,
try to
yes.
cuss
But you
me
know
out?
how the
Try to
trolls
cuss
do.
me
She
out.
cuss you out. Huh? Mona cuss your
Yeah.
ass out, okay?
No,
They
Mona didn't
cussed
cuss.
you out that
Listen,
day.
hold up. Mona didn't cuss shit out. That old insecure, insignificant bitch. She ain't cuss shit out. Don't get me started on that raggedy bitch.
Can y'all go get Mona? Look what you done did.
Cesaro, you messy as shit. That was just please leave that bitch
I'm
right in the
just saying
grave
because
that
you
she dug
said
for
yo
herself.
yo auto doing good today, so I'm just
Yeah,
saying
leave
because
that
you
bitch
said
in the
she
grave.
didn't
Y'all
cuss
dug
you
her
out.
out. Leave
Well,
that
she
bitch in the
didn't cut
grave
you
that
out. She
she dug
actually
for
gave you a
herself.
nice smooth shading. She gave
She
you a
did.
good shading.
She ain't do shit. Fuck that raggedy bitch. Leave her right in the grave she dug for herself, please. Thank you. Don't go get her. Leave her right there. Leave Casper right over there with her friends.
Ooh, you you roll for that. You roll for that butterfly. She said, "Leave Castor right over there with you."
Yeah, leave Casper right over
No.
there with her friends. Leave them
You
Casper
see
and
this
friends. Yeah, leave
on
her ass right over
Nah,
there with them.
Mona, come over here, girl. Hit this link, and you know, I'm gonna let her hit this link. Well, you ain't scared though. That's the thing about you, bitch. Bitch, you ain't scared though.
At all. Shit.
Mama
Unlike
real
Lady
smart though when she ain't
Dimple.
on it. When she on her meds, she cool when she on her meds. Yeah, she real smart.
Because I was
Ooh,
about to say,
no, you
you see, that's another thing I wanted to point out. You see how they double team me? But before Mona went, faked the death and everything, her and Miss Olivia was dragging each other back and forth. Then I
Oh
get up
yeah.
on the field and they both trying to drag me. I said, look at this shit
well,
right
you
here.
did come for
we was
both of them though.
we was just trolling you. I was trolling you. Mona was trolling you too, like for real.
Yeah, I wasn't
I'm not even
tripping.
gonna lie
I
to
see I
you.
wasn't tripping. Shit, I ended up falling asleep.
We was just trolling you, child. That's all. It wasn't even that deep. We was just trolling you. That's
It
that's
really
all.
wasn't. I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, yeah, and it ain't that deep. It ain't never
it
that
really
deep
ain't.
around here. The only person I mean is to death for when I'm into it with that bitch, and she ain't even in this sector over here. That's the only person that get on my nerves. Everything else I don't internalize, but that bitch over
Who?
there, that Nyla says bitch, yeah, I'm gonna get her. But everything else I don't internalize. I just don't like Nyla. That stupid bitch. That's the only one.
Oh.
Everybody else, I
Nyla.
just be trolling, but I
You know
She's
can't
who
in
I
the
stand
thought
her.
you was gonna say? I thought you was gonna say fish.
Oh no, oh
um
girl. She ain't
ain't
even
nobody
I
smart
taking
know,
enough for me to
girl. That's
take her
why.
seriously.
Girl, that's why I said. I was like, "Wow, who's Miss Olivia?" Cause
Yeah,
bitch,
that
you
bitch.
know you don't like no fish.
Yeah, I mean,
Fishy was good.
that fool. She
Okay,
gets on
thank
my
you, one and
nerves.
only. That's right. Tell them me invite him
Yeah,
on over
she,
here.
Cause she get on my nerves. Like you have
The
a
living.
splinter in your hand or something like that. And that splinter get on your nerves till you pull it out. You know what I mean? That bitch is so stupid. She get on my nerves cause she's stupid.
Oh well, she
That's
get on my nerves too, girl. If she was like that, the one and only. Excuse me, honey
Yeah, we
bun.
have a
Mona
company
knows
call.
about this topic too. I already asked for Mona to come.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well,
She's
yeah, she
supposed to
gonna
be
do a
doing our
panel with.
panel.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
gonna do a panel with that crazy lady. No
And
substance.
then, I was gonna be messy with her as well, but y'all know I was gonna be messy. Like we mixing the mess with this conversation, just so y'all know.
Girl, I know you
You
messy.
watch
I
the
know you
beginning
messy.
of it, you gonna hear me cussing motherfuckers out and shit. So I mean, don't be surprised when we jump out of the conspiracy conversation into the drama, and then back into the conspiracy conversation. I mean, to me, that's what keeps the whole conversation interesting. Anyway,
Yeah, it's fun when we could go, here, there, and every little bit everywhere. That's how I am anyway.
well, now I think she can't stand Sean. I think she can't stand Fish more than Sean Bradley.
Mm.
What you think
Mm-mm.
with Miss Olivia?
I think she can't stand. I think she can't stand trauma more than she can't stand fish. I think it's the
Why did
opposite.
Miss Olivia go?
I think her phone rung, so I think she might have answered it, so it might have kicked her out. And I swear I heard a phone ringing in the background. Girl, I'm over here doing my face. I'm slow in motion over here.
Slow rolling.
Okay.
Mm,
This was fun though. I
my
don't think I never
baby
spent a
coming
whole
in.
goddamn almost 8 hours with you. I feel
Girl, I ain't been on for a while, so I guess I just decided to come live and give them something to talk about. Well, as far as the B sector, But I already know
Yeah.
as far as our conspiracies and the conversation at hand that we're talking about, which is the deep stuff. I
Mhm.
already know a lot of content creators is not gonna really pay this conversation any which is fine with me. Any any
Yeah.
attention. Because it's not part of the beef per se. Um
They gonna red
plus
ball it.
it's
Shout out
like
to
more
Baby
of
Kelly Rowland.
ain't nothing wrong with that. And
Mhm.
plus it's more so it would be nice though if the conversation can continue more out in other platforms because it gives
I
different
told you when you
opinions,
first asked me.
different
I told you we could switch
ideas,
off.
different
Mhm.
suggestions. It opens up the
Yeah.
door for a lot of more talk and a lot of more deep more conversations. But
Yeah.
we all be here for the beef, and I love us to be so we're gonna always love the beef because I mean we in the beef sector. It
No,
is what
I can't, I
it is.
don't
What it
necessarily. I just
is.
ended up here because my super behind. I don't know how I ended up over here, but I'm here. But I'm not. I a good cussing out
I
here and
know the
there,
one
but
that
I
on
don't
there.
like to. I don't like to be in all that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, now the cussing, for me, that's why I ain't really go when I can not really go, but that's why when I can't lie, I ain't really like drag the fuck out of Tracy or go off on her like that because it was
Yeah.
like,
I wouldn't
okay,
even
I'm just
respond to
waiting
her
for
at
her
this
next.
point. Let her
I
pretty
already
ass over there
responded
look
to
over
her.
here
Oh no no no
tweaking.
no 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 no. See, because I'm going to respond to her because she thinks that a bitch supposed to shut the fuck up and listen to
Oh,
her and do
yeah.
what she says. No, okay, you need to go have you some children or to adopt you some children, which. In my opinion, no children should ever be around a woman like you because you have more hate for children than you do the adult that you beef with. So that goes to show you how low of a human being such as yourself. That's why you a whole nother Sasha Fierce. I'm sorry. I know a lot of y'all love Beyonce and her alter ego, okay, but it is what
I
it is.
don't. They
That's the
both
type of
raggedy.
person that is. There you go.
All three of them
That's the type
raggedy.
of person that they is. Okay, they high.
Hmm.
Well, Tracy just shows the Sasha Fierce side where she doesn't give a fuck. Beyonce is the sneaky one side of her.
Hmm. Yeah.
She's that demon that can do those type of things, that alter ego type shit. I ain't got no alter ego, okay? I'm just me,
Period. End of
and
story.
and and I tell you lies, and I'm telling you lies because I'm telling you a lie. So don't get mad at me
Mhm.
and try to cuss me out and say you was a liar. Duh, I just told you I was. I just told you that, okay? You don't know if I'm a human being or a computer.
Period.
You
Hold up,
don't
I gotta
know.
go and come back in because the phone call interrupted. So I'm going out and coming right back in. My sound's messed up now.
It sounds fine now. I don't know what you did, but it came in. Yes, I'm definitely going to have a good time listening to this video right tonight. Oh, thank you.
That
Hello.
part serious, Bellis. Did I say her name right? Yeah. Yeah, we need a little bit of substance. I mean, the beef is cool, but give us some substance. Jesus.
Yeah. And I think that a lot of people be giving a substance.
Hmm.
But they know that in the B sector, a lot of people ain't gonna pay attention to that because it could just be because they have their own certain people that they do listen to as well.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And
Yeah.
that they are taught to,
Yep.
and it
That's
won't be
true.
no problem.
Yep. That's true. That is true. Check it.
I've been on live with y'all all morning.
Okay, that's I'm like, goodness gracious. I don't think I ever been on live this long with you. But I'm just so happy that you're
The
welcoming.
one
Thank you
and
so much,
only
Miss
said,
Cesario.
"Oh, you always welcome, girl. I
Yeah,
want to know how she going to call CPS on a troll name called Pizarro. How is this going to work out?" Okay, well, y'all, we back out. We off of the conspiracy right now, and I guess
we're
we back
back
into
to
the
the
beat.
food la
We
la.
done, we done. She just told me we was having a good conversation, but you see how she switched it back to the
Mm-hmm.
beast now. The one and only. Girl, I've been trying to figure that out too.
Oh, wow, these are two different lashes. That's why they looked it crazy yesterday.
Okay. I'm trying to figure that out too, the one and only. How you gonna call? But see, the one and only, she thinks that she has my info. She thinks that when she docs me, she docs me. She thinks that that girl and that apartment and those kids, it's me. Keep in
Not,
mind, she also got her information from the racists. The
mm,
same videos that the racists showed, she just got it from him. Even though she's acting like, oh, it's a lot of people that don't like you, Pizarro. Yeah, just like it's a lot of people who don't like you. And clearly the person that's sending you the information that they told you was us on me, they don't like
don't
you
like
neither.
you.
They literally making you look like a whole damn fool. Little do you fucking know,
I mean, which
cause
is easy.
a bitch don't know my information. I'm
She's
not
so stupid.
I'm not even on that level. So
She is so
to even
stupid.
telling a bitch my information, I am a troll. I told you motherfuckers my intels know. But let me remind some of you dumb fucks that forgot. Okay, I told y'all that I don't put my own information out on the internet, especially not platforms like this or anything that is associated. The only time I give out my real information is when I have to give it to the fucking government, such as the IRS when I'm filing my motherfucking taxes. Okay, okay.
I hope these people that whoever she doxed, I hope they get wind of it and sue her ass. That's what I hope happen. Oh, raggedy mutt. You all raggedy mutt. Somebody to go ahead and put a tranquilizer in your butt and put you to sleep for a little while. Wasn't she just asleep, y'all? Where did she come from? Why did they wake her back up? I thought she was missing for a while. she, her and her homeboy came back to life. Yo, I'm getting irritated. Where is my goddamn contour sticks? Yo, I'm over here trying to paint my face. I can't find my contour sticks. It's aggravating.
Hey,
Hey,
Demetra.
Demetria, how you doing, babes? Lit Lane in the building. What y'all talk about in the chat? What y'all talking about? Y'all dragging butterfly? Oh, God. Here I go. All these noises. Clumsy, clumsy, clumsy. Right, metallic. Anybody can be, but who can love? Butterfly loves. I spread love, light, and butterflies.
And you also be cussing folks out too.
Yeah, I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. But you got, every now and then you got, y'all remind the mofo. Mm-mm. No, sir. No, ma'am. What and only you messy too. Okay. Shit, wait a minute now. I like substance, but I'm messy. I am messy. All right, I'm getting irritated. Hold on, y'all. No, come to a six. Oh shoot. I need to pay attention to the time, y'all.
Well, yeah, that's true. But hey, when you evil and you ain't got no life and you miserable inside of your own body in mind, then you will display with the bald headed peacock over that display. I'm trying to figure that out too. How the hell you gonna call a CPS on the troll page.
Y'all know she's a retard. I mean, God forgive me. I don't mean to call nobody a retard, but we know
Girl,
that
she
the
retarded.
elevator don't go
You
all the
should
way
have went there.
upstairs, okay?
We
They
been
don't
knew
even
she was
stop on no
retarded.
floor. It gets
Some
stuck
of us
in
was just
between.
giving her the benefit of the doubt. I wasn't giving her the benefit of the doubt. To be honest with you, I was just waiting until she do me like everybody else,
No, I
which is
definitely
what
never
she
gave it
did.
the benefit of the doubt. And see, I wasn't. And see, you could tell I'm a nice person because I didn't even drag like I could have when y'all fell
Oh,
out.
Miss Olivia, you back?
I'm
Miss
back, girl.
Olivia's back.
I be taking the phone calls. I be telling you, I be trying to come back. You know what I mean? What we
When you
talking
supposed to
about
be
now?
going to the steakhouse? What time is it?
Well,
You
that's
shut
why I keep getting the
Uh,
phone calls because my niece be calling me.
y'all,
Cause I
Demetria, what happened is if you feel like coming up, you could come up. We was talking about Tracy called CPS,
oh,
supposedly called CPS on me. Hold
what?
on, y'all. Yeah, talk about it. I'll be back.
Yep, she called CPS on her best friend, so she gonna cuss me out when she come back.
For, for what?
Cause she's a delusional, deranged old lady
Oh Lord.
who lonely, ain't got nobody. She ain't got no kids, she ain't got no husband, she ain't got no dog, she ain't got no cat, she ain't got no goldfish.
Oh
Poor
no, not no
thing.
goldfish. She said not
Poor,
no goldfish.
she don't even got a goldfish. Okay, that poor thing
Mm,
over there ain't got nothing.
Lord Jesus. Oh,
Nothing to occupy her time, but you people over here that y'all, I blame y'all. Y'all built that monster. She was a troll before she even had a page.
I
She just
mean,
became a troll with a goddamn page, and y'all went right over there and feather ass.
they
Ugh.
they they was all over here before I got here, butterfly.
No, no. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Well,
they was all in the beef sector before I
when we
got here.
started, yeah, yeah. Because I went. Well, I wouldn't. Yeah, I didn't think you was gonna be sector. Because I remember, I came across you from the Tasha K Star Marie
Yeah,
old
the
farm.
entertain. Yeah, I
That's
was
how
in
I
the
found your
entertainment.
channel.
Yeah, I was in
Yeah.
the entertainment sector before I came. That's how I found the
Okay.
B sector through the entertainment sector after that Star Marie stuff.
Yeah, that's how I came
Um,
across your page.
yeah,
But
that's how
I
me,
remember you
Mona,
were
and
saying
Nicole
something.
Tyler got over here.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's how me, Mona, and Nicole Tyler got over here to the B sector. We all came around here at the same time, and we
Yep.
found this sector from the entertainment sector.
Yeah, I remember that because that's how I started following that old scam over there. But
Mhm.
yeah, that's how I came across you. Quite a few people over here. That's how I came across. But these are the first people I came across. It was you, Nicole Tyler, Juicy J, which is Jay Wilson,
Mhm.
and Fish.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they were
Those are the
Jay
people
and
I found.
Fish. Yeah, Jay and Fish was already over here. Tracy, all them was over here. VS, they
Mhm.
was all over here when we got here.
I didn't
Uh-huh.
find VS until months later. I found Fish first, so I always keep talking about this lady named VS. Then I would hear other people talk about it. She just never came up in my algorithm. Then finally, she did come up in my algorithm. I don't know. I stopped because I was calling her a cult and everything else too because I'm listening to what everybody else saying. But when I started watching her for myself, because she used to come on in the mornings, I used to watch her morning shows. I didn't really find her that bad, but I don't know. I wasn't here for none of the stuff prior that I guess she did to a lot of people. So I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. I wasn't here for a lot of that either. Do you see what I'm saying? Like I said, we all, me and Nicole and
Yeah, I
Mona
remember
all
when
came in
Juicy
together.
started that platform. She started. I remember she was on because I found Jay Wilson first. Remember, I
Um,
found Juicy J, and so I remember when he had her over his house, and he was like, "Oh yeah, she's about to start a platform." But at that time, I didn't know nobody, so I didn't even know that she was a troll
um,
that used to attack him until that later on came out. So I'm like, wait a minute, this woman used to come in your chat and attack you, and you invite her to your home.
um. I don't even know who I came on first. I don't know who it was that I started looking over. I can't even remember. It's been so long ago, but yeah, it's been a while. You're right about that. I don't know who it was that I started looking at first though. I don't know. But if you click on one video,
Yeah.
you get all the rest of the people. You just follow the trail from there. And
Yeah,
so
that's basically
that's
what I did. Went down this old beef sector rabbit hole. We got our own
okay.
rabbit hole.
Girl, what you said? Oh,
But the beef
yeah.
sector got his own rabbit hole. You
Woo,
tap on a
child.
good three of them, and next thing you know, you in trouble, boy.
Oh, what video? This on.
It's on
It's
one,
on.
one. And really,
I
you don't even
had
gotta do a video these days. Jump on the right pen. Don't say the wrong thing.
Ooh, that's the truth.
Shit, you ain't even got to do a video no more. You ain't even got to do
Shit.
a video no more. Just hop on the pen.
Yeah,
You
sure.
want to get your name out there? Hop on a panel. The right
Ain't even
panel.
gotta be doing like you said. You ain't even gotta have a channel where you do videos. Just jump on the right panel. So you right.
The right one. Okay. I can't piano hop. I don't do well apparently. Well, I was told I don't read the room, so I'm gonna try to work extra hard. Well, I don't know about no extra hard, y'all. Fuck that. I ain't getting all that, but I will work. I will try to be more mindful of reading the room.
Yeah. Yeah.
It just seems like people be like, where is this bitch? But I'm always, you know what it is? Because I'm always going against the grain. Like, I be hopping on panels where everybody's in agreements, and I'll be coming up there with, like, well, no, I don't really see it that way. And then it'd be over from there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That time I'm just trolling anyway, so it don't matter.
I think that's how I got cussed out by you.
But yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I didn't agree with that white beard, that whole situation with the Sir King and Tracy and the white beard. I was the one person that didn't agree with everybody else, so I think you cussed me out. But I wasn't there. I don't know. I didn't see it.
Right.
I
Right.
still can't find it. I tried to go back and look for it because you was on somebody else's panel apparently and cussed me out. I don't know. I can't.
I honestly don't know either because, like I said, I don't internalize it. You know what I mean? I cuss people out online. I cuss people out in my real life. Girl, I
It
cuss
was on
people out so
Duchess
many
Live
times.
when you cussed her out.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay, it was
cuss people.
Duchess. Okay,
I
because I
cuss
Yeah,
couldn't
so
remember?
many
find
Because
it.
people.
when you came up there, you was
Mhm.
talking, taking up for the white dude that had said
I was
something about
not
Tracy
taking up.
Dead.
I just was giving my
He
different
did.
point of view.
He did
Well,
what,
you're
Pizarro?
disappointed. Remember when Sir King had invited that white dude to come up on his panel to make fun of Tracy, and he talked about her
Yeah.
wig and her makeup and stuff
Yes.
like that.
Yes. I remember
And
that.
then when you remember when Butterfly hit delete because Duchess was talking about it and felt the way. So remember when she hit delete, she was the one who had a different opinion or well views. She felt
Mm,
like wasn't nothing wrong with him coming for her hair and her makeup.
right.
And
I
when
remember.
she did that, that pissed you out and you got up there and you cussed out.
Yeah, I remember that
Okay.
cussing out. I just didn't remember it was her. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to tell her that night. Because, like I said, I cuss so many people out on a daily basis to where, child, you'd be surprised.
But she did say I remember the cussing out. I just don't remember who. Well, that's
Yeah,
good.
I mean,
I didn't leave a
Yeah,
well,
lasting
that's
bad
like
impression.
the best way to get cussed out if a person cuss you out and they don't even remember exactly who the person they cussed out. But they
Okay.
know they
I
cussed somebody out.
okay,
yeah,
that's
I
the
mean,
best way.
I cut so many people out in my real life. You know, I got a whole lot of nieces and nephews, and I'm gonna say sometimes black folks, especially when they're young, they think they know everything, and the only
Yes,
thing
they
they
do.
understand is a good cussing out. Okay, so yeah, I'm just saying. In
I
my
agree.
family, anyway. In my family. Let me just say, in my family. All right. And so, yeah. Child. Let's say I communicate. Too many young folks around here. Damn it. But yeah, that's what it was. I remember the cussing out. I just didn't remember who it was. I remember the issue. I just didn't remember who it was. That I was cussing out on Dutchess panel. That's all it was. And so yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah.
No
My
butterfly. Okay, I'm
stupid
just wondering if I
phone.
had
I
one out
told you
again.
I think I'm gonna end up needing a new phone. This is whack.
Uh oh.
Oh, it's not
Yeah,
even charging or
you need to
nothing.
get a new phone.
I do.
But I tell you one thing I remember. I was getting my whole life from that video that Brianna did the other night, dropping all that tea.
Oh man, that was
Woo,
juicy. I was in the
woo,
bushes like,
Yes.
ooh,
Did you
Bree,
see
get,
it?
woo,
oh, Bree, Bree been coming with the
woo.
grease. She
I
definitely been
swear
coming with
I looked at that video twice, y'all. I was like, oh Lord, I was getting my whole life. I ain't even gonna lie.
She had
Right.
her foot on their necks, and
Oh
On
and
their
no.
what's the
neck.
good part about it? They know she's telling the truth too.
Yes.
Hmm. Yeah, they could do
Child.
about it.
Ain't
Not
nothing they
nothing
can
they
do
could do
about it.
about it.
Ooh, what you say, Bizarre?
I
She had the
I think
intel.
Sean knew he
Yeah,
got people
she
that
had the
put his
intel.
information out there from Patreon, but I don't think Fish knew that she was infiltrated.
She's so stupid. She probably don't know nothing. She looked drunk as hell or high as hell on that picture that Brianna put on her community wall.
Mm-mm.
She looked a hot mess. Like she looked like those
Yeah.
mud.
Mm-hmm.
You know the mud people from off the movie. Never in the story. Like girl.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. She wanted that cheap $2.99 makeup from at the hair store. She ain't getting her no good stuff.
She definitely is wearing that makeup out the hair store.
Yeah, you know,
Nah,
she wanted.
the wig. Nah, the wig. Right. The wig was okay. It was matted up, but it was okay. It's just that whoever did it or whoever tried to put it on for her, or I don't know what isn't it is it a wig? Cause like you could tell that it's not cut properly, and the hairstyle that she did try to do or well copy in my eyes, they didn't do it as good as how she
Oh,
tried
you
Mm-hmm.
talking
to
about that short
copy
thing
it.
she got on her head? The short thing, right?
Yeah, she
And it's
got it
supposed to be
on
a
now and
pixie
it's
look.
curly.
Oh, it's curly. She be trying to do
Girl,
that shit
Yeah.
herself. She don't know what the hell she doing.
that's one of them 90s hairstyles. I remember that
You,
style back in the day.
she don't got the right curls. I'm telling
And
you,
it
she don't know
wasn't
what she
even cute.
doing.
She didn't even do it right. I didn't
That
like it.
poor girl.
I saw it. I like those finger waves on the side, but the rest of that, all of that big stuff on the girl. You
Oh,
already
I
got a
love
big
my
bobber
finger
head.
waves. I come from the finger wave eras. Those are my two
Yeah,
bosses.
yeah,
The
you know what I'm saying? I
pineapple
like,
curls.
yeah, you remember the finger waves of the bun back in the
Yep.
90s?
Yep, with
Man,
the
that was my
pineapple curls
hairstyle.
on the top, the scrunchies.
Yeah,
We used to call them scrunchies.
that was my
Yep.
hairstyle, child. I love that style.
Listen,
That was my
I don't
cut
know what
right
she
there.
doing.
Finger wave and the bobs.
She
Wrap your hair up
retarded.
at night.
Go
I
ahead
mean,
on and
I
go
would. You
on
would
before
think
you
she would want to
forget.
learn
I'm
the
not in
business
a
and
rush.
learn the hair and stuff like that before she even hopped in the business. And then if
You
you
trying
know,
to
come out
go
here like
for a
an
reason
idiot,
too.
knowing it's gonna cause all this drama with all these people, and didn't think that people was gonna find out that you full of shit. Girl,
She been full of shit.
that's why I think she really just launched the business just to clout chase, just because her platform been burning, dying slowly. She was not in nobody's thought process for a good couple of weeks, and she came out with that stupid hair business.
Child, you know, I always got she got to
Definitely
keep some
sweating.
kind of
Ha!
hustle going. You
She
know.
just she just needed something to get her name back out there and make it seem like
Yeah.
people jealous of her ugly ass.
Yeah. Okay. I'm like, girl. No. But okay. Do
Yeah,
you,
bitch. Now, if you was a Fifi TV, then we could talk. But bitch, bye. Hmm.
girl?
Fuck.
Oh my god.
The fuck.
She just a raggedy bitch. I'm never impressed. I'm sorry.
Shit. Shit. Now, if you was a Fifi TV talk about bitches jealous of you, I can see that shit. Cause Fifi
Hey,
is
that
a
bitch is
gorgeous
raggedy
woman.
as fuck. She look dusty as
Okay.
hell. Ain't nobody with that shit.
Bitch, ain't nobody think about your raggedy ass.
Basic
And
ass.
why does
Bitch,
she
we are
think
not
that people
impressed.
got to be jealous of her? Like, if you got all these amazing things going on for you and you making all this money,
If you would
Right.
have,
girl, why you still living in the hood?
Why you still
girl.
living in that
And
combo
you're not
apartment?
living in the
Whatever the
upper
fuck you
side of
call
the
it.
hood. You living in the lower part of the hood. So I
Yeah.
mean,
She ain't even hood bougie. The hell?
not the hood
Bougetto? She
bougie.
ain't Bougetto? They call that Bougetto. That bitch is a
Bitch
straight
don't
hood
even know
rat.
how to be hood bougie. I'm like, girl,
She's
are
a
you
straight up
okay?
hood rat. If y'all ain't never seen one before in person, there you go. That's a
Hell
straight
yeah.
hood rat.
That bitch can't even be. You know you bad when you can't be hood bougie. It's something wrong with your ass, okay?
Bougetto. Okay?
You can't be Bougetto. She ain't even got no sister be Bougetto. You right about that.
Mm-mm.
I'm thinking,
Mm-mm.
what the hell? Yeah, this is amazing.
Well,
That bitch is just a
y'all,
straight up hood rat.
I will be back later. For the simple fact I have to where I'm going at. I ain't gonna have no service, so it's gonna like completely shut my live down.
You better not be
Okay.
going in that goddamn arcade,
No, actually, I'm
aka the
not.
game room.
So, girl, oh no. If I was going to arcade, I would tell y'all, but I'm going to arcade. But no, I'm not going there.
Okay.
So I
Well,
will be back later so we can finish our conversation. If
Yeah, I'm gonna go
anybody can have
do my
two
research on the
devices,
Book of
that would
Enoch.
be good so that we can do a reaction live to the Book of Enoch and
Yep, I'm
as
about
well
to go
as
research that.
other conspiracy videos that I be watching. I know some a lot of people say they want us to do I mean talk about the whole John F. Kennedy
Yeah,
documentary. So
yeah,
we
we
okay.
should
should
do
do a
that.
reaction live to that as well.
Okay.
Okay, Bizarro. Thanks for having me on and bringing me up about my fun because I was looking at the news all night about that crazy stuff that was going on yesterday. And child, I didn't have enough energy to go live today. I was so sick of that stuff.
Yeah. I
I'm
be
so
telling my mother to stop watching the dang news. She's consumed by it. I'm like, Mom, stop
I
watching.
watched it all night long. I'm not even gonna lie. I wish I had
Mm-mm.
somebody tell me that.
Man,
Girl, I
I'm
did
like,
not watch
Mom,
that shit
switch
at
up my
all. Sure
channel. We
did.
start off with a conversation. Next thing you know, she want to talk about this crazy. I'm like, Mom, I don't want to talk about it. And
You
she can't
sound like
see
my niece.
it. Then she repeat the same stuff. I'm like, Mom, please, you're killing me.
All right, y'all. All right, Pizarro. I'll holler at y'all later. I'll be looking out for your next live, okay?
Yeah, I'm
All
gonna do
right.
my research
All
on
right.
Enoch. Thank you for
Y'all have a
having
good
me, Mrs. Pizarro.
y'all
Thank you,
have a good
everybody, for
afternoon.
your
Bye, y'all.
feedback. I will do better on the panels now that I know that it's me not reading the room and of course my delay. So I will do better on the panels. Thank you so much, Pizarro. You already know I love you, girl. You hear that?
Thank
Much
you.
free dog. Yep, I love Pizarro. Feel.
You Betsy, you Betsy, you Betsy. This was a real good live. And thank you, Butterfly and Miss Olivia, for coming up on the panel and us having these discussion. Oh, and Lady Snoop too. Hopefully, when I do come back live later, Lady Snoop will be off of work and we can continue our conversation. Y'all know how my lives can be. We can be talking about conspiracy live, and then we'll jump back into the beat. It's a mixture to me. At the end of the day, because it's commentary. And then us doing the live reaction to the Book of Enoch, us doing the live reaction to what happened in the Capitol, so we can give our opinions. Some of the videos that I be watching, that a lot of y'all be wanting to know about the videos I be watching, the information I be getting, what I be thinking about it. I would like some of the people to come up on the panel that do disagree with us or do agree with us, but they have a theory or they think this or what. Everybody speak your opinions, give your opinions, because you freely can give your opinions, speak your opinions, even if you don't agree. That is the point of us having these conversations and us talking about it. You're welcome, Jackson. Okay.